Well, hello there guys, and welcome back to the channel. How is everyone doing today? You guys hear the music from them? I'm gonna mute them for a bit. We are here today gathered in the remembrance of MCOC as we know it. What's up, Ankit? What's up, Scotty? Everybody else, welcome. I just wanted you to know that I would never do you like a bum does you with the Ascension mechanic. I hope Kaban not Necro too, otherwise, yeah. The Ascension, yeah, I like, the more I think about it, I think the more shafted we are. Because the Ascension 7-star, the whole thing, what's the best way to put it? I haven't found out all of the ways it's gonna screw us over, but there are definitely several ones. I don't know enough. I see the Punisher and Imperiosa kit video. I'm gonna make videos on them myself. I haven't fully went through all of them. New Punisher looks mid. Kind of a little bit, maybe. I think I can bring it up here. Ankit, can you do me a favor? Can you take the abilities in screenshots and send it in mod chat for Imperiosa and Punisher, and then I can bring them up on the stream here? Because they are out like as videos, but I, would need screenshots to kind of go over them, especially because line on PC kind of messes with. How's my evening last night? It was not too bad. It was alright. Small hangover today, but no, for the most part, okay. Just a fairly chill. And he's a bit of a defender, but of course he is. Yeah, I need to make a video on Imperiosa and Punisher kits, and then I need to make a few more. But the Ascension mechanic is gonna be oof. I can already feel it. What is the other one? The collectives? The collectives I think can kind of be fine. What's up, Sith Supreme? How are you doing, buddy? I think the collectives can be fine. But the Ascensions are gonna be... Because effectively, with the Ascension mechanics, Kabam's kind of getting rid of the duality of the breaks they had in the game. Because, currently when you play the game, you could pull fucking Punisher... Not Punisher, but, you could pull... I don't know, Lizard 80 times, right? And you still only had a Lizard that's max sig, and the power level of the Lizard didn't change really once it reached the max sig, because you needed the Catalyst to take it up. But the way I understand the Ascension mechanic right now is if you keep getting the Lizard, you can effectively keep ascending that Lizard, and it gets stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger the more you pull the same champion. And that could be a very massive issue. Because it's going to be in crystal. It's kind of like if they, put in catalysts in Valiant crystals alongside the champions. Don't think that is a good recipe for this game's economy. At all. Sebastian, how are you doing, buddy? We're in for a long stream today, aren't we, lads? We're in for a very long stream today. Let's see what they announce. And do whatever important was seen. Okay, I can bring it up. Danke. I mean, I think we did have like a full list, but... Delayed indestructible. But we do have a video of the abilities themselves as well. Right? Yeah. I believe you. There were some in the members chat, I think. But that's fine, we can take a look at it in a bit. I feel like the Ascension thing is gonna end up getting champs at certain Ascension levels. Possibly too. Possibly that as well. We didn't have a full list. In the Alright, fine, I'll leave it there. I'll try and find it afterwards. That is the case, it would be awesome for playing the champion to enjoy more, but it wouldn't be great for competitive game modes. Yeah, exactly. Only have full Imperiosity info. You can send that through as well, because I will be making a video on that. Games like Onslaught and Serpent will never have 7-star Ascension Dust. Could be. That would be very easy. That's another thing. That would be a very easy way for Kabam to gatekeep champions at certain progression levels that they don't like. They're just not going to release, you know, the Ascension Dust. That would be a very quick way for them to eradicate champs from competitive modes. Imperiosa seems more like a defender. Because we don't have enough Cosmic Defenders recently. Well, we'll see. Because we do not have enough of that. Build is very weird. Started 2.5 hours power, but also starts power locked. Ugh. Oh yeah. Your favorite champion 5th Ascension, they all of a sudden was called the 6th Ascension. Nothing you can do. Kabam wins. Well, yeah. And again, like the whole Ascension thing is extremely worrisome to me. But on the bright side, I do look forward to checking out the whole Colosseum thing and also the Fortress Assault, that is coming next year. But I do feel like we're missing some big things here as well. Ascension, though, however, has the... What's the best way to put it? Ascension for 7 stars is going to change the entirety of the game. The game's economy, everything else. But why I'm talking about Ascension with rank 5s? Because rank 5s are arriving here within a month, basically, and then it means it's like the last rank. And the next star level basically always comes out when champions are almost at the max rank. You know what I mean? Like when 7 stars came out, we couldn't rank 5 6 stars. We had 6-star rank 4s, and then we had or barely were able to rank 5 then. That's why they're talking about it, because it's only 1 year. In your opinion, Spider-Man Poetry? I mean, it looks like a very, very good Mystic champion. Not keen on the... I don't think anybody is. I think we're gonna like, the more information we're gonna get on it, we might... I'm immediately already incredibly skeptical on that, but we'll see. My wife just came in the room like she owns the place and stole the cat. Of course I will watch you use it. My cat's resisting. You know that thing when cat puts the paw in front of the face? Good boy, Mikus. Malets. I do not know, Krishna. Stolen cat report. Not stolen yet. He's in the process of being stolen. Now he's stolen. Are you supporting in Brawl? Supporting good competition. Who was left in the Brawl, by the way? Who are the 4 that are still playing? And then Diana left. So this is going to be a very, very long stream, likely. I might record a video in the middle of the stream, if you guys don't mind. But other than that, I should be trying to hang in here for as long as I can. I don't get why... You can call Indian Spider-Man. Well, that's what I'm going to call him. It's just that... It's Pavitra, by the way, but also, like, we call Captain Britain sometimes Betsy, because she's Betsy Braddock. It's just like whether you use the name or use the character title. Trump proved that China virus is a perfectly legitimate way how to refer to COVID, so you can call him an Indian Spidey too. New Punisher can activate his indestructible multiple times. Good. The Bakchi. Call Captain Britain bets in. Exactly, I don't care that much about it as well. It's not that deep, YT user. YT user, I missed you on stream yesterday when Dragon was commenting, man. I feel like I've been corrected when I said Spider-Man India, but then second, that's just I think, you know, you're just taking it too much. None of those things really have any effect on you unless you let them. Did you mind yesterday? RTM? Okay. How dare you? I'm disappointed in you, what user. On multiple fronts, by the way. I do have my notepad, I do have my pen, I do have another phone to take screenshots on from the YouTube stream, and I do have my coffee. Yeah, yesterday I streamed only for a little bit. But today, we'll see how long I can last. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna need multiples of those as well, for sure. What's up, Open Mind? That seems like I'm the only one who doesn't care about the Strange. I mean, like, maybe. I do like Strange buff. I think, you know, having good Doctor Strange, so very good for the game. I hope he's awesome. Because I do have a lot of memories from wrecking things with Doctor Strange before his nerf and all that. Strange buff gonna be a banger. Hopefully. Zombie. Whatever.
Back to Summoners Fest day number 2. I'm here with the illustrious.
So let me know about the voice level.
Dinosaur, Kabam, Osaurus.
What is going on, Summoners? We're so happy
How
to have
long?
you back
8
here
hours.
on day 2 of Summoners Fest. We had
Going to be polite and say nothing?
day yesterday.
Oh, we said
Had
things.
7 incredible competitors compete in Battle Realm Brawl, and they all put on a
Can I make
wonderful
them
show.
10%
We had some
more?
incredible announcements that I feel like you guys are pretty excited for. I know I'm excited for it. Can we hear it for Doctor Strange finally getting reworked?
Is this okay?
Buddy.
Can we hear it for
What do you say? You're gonna have to watch the stream, buddy.
Can we hear it for J. Jonah Jameson being a playable champion in the game? Get me pictures of
Every time
Spider-Man.
Can we hear
background
it
music is
for
done.
multiple health bars?
I don't have a background music.
In Coliseum.
That's right, Dave. We had so many fun things.
Oh, they
that went
absolutely
yesterday.
do
That's
need
right.
to address a
And
lot of
I
things
can't
in
wait
here.
to see all of those things go live in
I
the game,
can't
including
wait
Seven
for
Star
Dragon
Ascension,
commentating on that
collectives.
match.
More news on all of that soon, but we have another
Yeah, JJJ
very
memes could
fun
be cool.
show for you today. What do we got in store today, Dave?
Now, we've got a lot of stuff, but before we start, we've got a couple of announcements. But you know what? Because it was so popular yesterday that you guys loved all
How do
those
we connect
puns,
to
I
the
think we
Twitch
might
for
do
the
just
words?
one more. I got one for
You
you.
need to have a Twitch account,
I
and
made it
then
up
you
on the
need
way
to go
here, right?
here.
So I heard Human Torch and Sunspot are starting a podcast.
Okay.
It's only going to be 60 seconds long.
All right.
It's going to be called The Hot Minute.
Okay. All right, that was pretty good.
Okay.
You actually got laughs
Yeah,
this time.
I think
so
I'm rooting
can't
for
really hate on
Cantona
it
as
too
well.
much.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, so we've got some updates here. I'm going to read from my illustrious Summoners Fest branded device here. All right, we got two things. So from 2 to 3, we are changing the time for mobile to PC. So if you wanted to see the mobile to PC segment, that is going to change to 1:30
Oh,
to 2:30.
please, let her comment again.
For the dev panel, that time has changed. No longer 3:30 to 4:30. It's going to be 3 to 4. So make sure you check that out. Also, after all of this, we're going to be sending you all a survey just to make sure that you were happy here. Give us your thoughts. Let us know what we can improve on. Let us know if you had fun.
Philippi also had somebody that's kind of like
do it anyway. Just be like, I have nothing to say, and it's just
at least you can understand how the game works. Barely.
From all of you. And
she made like so many dumbass comments.
Our #1 time was from Ham. So congratulations. He will be competing on the main stage
nice guy.
Finals in the middle of Battleground Brawl. We're going to call that timeout exactly. We're thinking it's going to be around 2 o'clock, but the time's been a little bit changey.
Oh, David's going to stop.
Going through this. And today, the times will stop at 1 p.m. So if you're trying to qualify, that ends at 1 p.m.
Carolina
so we can
Day.
give both of the
Kabam
finalists
has
the
lied
chance
to me
to
for
practice
far
on
too long.
Aries.
I think you're in for a bad surprise, David. I think it's just a regular Titan Crystal.
Just not for qualifying time. So if you need to get your stamp, you need to get your wheel
But we'll see.
spin, that will still be open. And I think that is
8 hours,
all of our
Christian.
announcements from the Summoners Fest branded device.
All right, man. That was a lot of announcements that you had there.
Yeah, it's you know, it's all about the message.
Sounds like it's going to be a really fun show, and we got some more fun things in store. I'm actually really excited about one of the segments we're going to be having today.
I got 8 hours to
now,
dropped yesterday. I got
because it
almost
features
8
some of my
hours to
favorite
dropped
things.
yesterday. I got like
That's
7
right. Do you know what it
something.
features?
In the middle of the theater
More
play,
fun stuff,
I actually
particularly,
put
it
on
also
the Twitch
features
stream and
champions.
just,
now,
you know,
you guys
muted
know,
the volume.
I'm a big fan of champions. And you know what I love? I love when champions get buffed. I love champion tune-ups. I love champion
Just a regular Titan
reworks.
Crystal, yeah, there
And
you
what
go.
I love even more than that
So I'm
is when
kind of
all
sorry for you, David.
get to vote for one of them.
And you also love extreme close-up.
Oh, that's my favorite thing. And I let him know right before this shot.
Don't you dare?
So,
I'm
in
sorry,
the
buddy.
Summoners Fest Realm event
It's just a
this
Titan Crystal.
year, you guys hit a milestone that was essentially champion rework and champion tune-up. We already did the
That's
rework. You all
selectable.
voted
They
for
lie.
Ghost Rider. Are we excited for that coming next year? Yeah? I'm excited for that. Ghost Rider was actually my first 5-star, so I'm very, very excited for that one. But there was also the champion tune-up vote.
I will be
Now it's
making quite a few
time
videos now. I made
do
one
that
already before the stream, but
today.
obviously I'll cover all
So,
of this, and then there's quite a
there's
lot of
going to
things
be
to talk about,
4
as well as Interview Kit
champions
and more.
here. One of those 4 champions will receive a tune-up.
That's
Okay.
right.
Do you guys want to know? Who it is? I don't know. It doesn't sound like you guys. I don't know. We're gonna do that again. We're at Summoners Fest.
Hold on, they were
Hello?
louder for the joke, for the pun. They were louder.
That
for
is
the pun.
unacceptable.
All right. Let's,
Unacceptable. Are you excited to hear who is up for a champion tune-up?
that's what
There
I'm
we
trying
go.
to do.
New again.
There we go.
Cool.
All right.
I'll check that out at some point.
Show it.
When the Summoner Showdown is going. Because now I want to take screenshots. Tune up. I think obviously Wasp.
Wasp, Thor Ragnarok, Silver Centurion,
Wasp or
and
Annihilus?
Annihilus, one of those 4 champions, will be receiving a tune-up. How's it gonna work?
Oh, wait, hold on. I want to do a pre thing, right? I want to do something before, because we didn't get to really like gauge the crowds.
It's to me to be Wasp or
their
Annihilus.
ability to tell us what they want. I just want to hear from a volume level, just anecdotally. We're gonna point to each one.
Okay.
And let us
All right.
know which one you want. All right, are we down for Wasp? Dang.
Yeah, I think Wasp.
One guy really wants Wasp.
Dang.
I like Wasp.
So I thought it was the Ragnarok, but this needed tune up.
Thor Ragnarok.
So God, he still looks like Neanderthal ape.
Silver.
Nobody cares about that. That is just a Kabam made up character that never made sense.
Woo. Oh, they really M-rocked that one.
Yeah.
Jeez. All right, here we go.
Don't saw the screen. Put people on.
No,
Yeah.
the history.
Thank you,
Okay,
Dolphin.
great.
Rooting for Liam Cantona. Philippi, I kind of like the guy. Annihilus or
All
Bach
right.
is
So
the way to go.
how
Wait, hold on. Tilapia. Where are you? I said Annihilus. There we go.
All right, so how is this vote going to work? Well, just give me a moment here.
Wasp?
I'd
pick Wasp.
Have to send a quick Discord announcement because that's where the vote's going to happen. Okay,
3,
sent.
2,
Sent. There we go.
1.
Look at that. Champion tune-up on Discord. Head there and vote. The polls will be closing in a few hours, and you will be finding out today
Going to
who
Discord.
won this champion vote. Very, very exciting stuff. Now, how is this champion going to be distributed, Dave, as a 7-star?
All right, so we've been doing some work behind the scenes here. When we first released Twitch Drops, you guys were like, oh man, an energy refill.
Just voted for
And then we
Wasp.
were like, okay, we'll work on it. And then you guys were like, a rebirth crystal. And we're like, okay, we need to do something
Oh
else.
my god,
Right? So we
please no,
have
not Thor
3
Ragnarok.
milestones right now. You'll get energy,
guys
revives, and
discuss-
rebirth
I
crystal.
have a
We
bad
are going
feeling
to be
Thor
adding
Ragnarok is gonna
a
win.
4th milestone to the live streams. And the vote for this is going to be an exclusive 7-star, right? And it's going to be the 4th milestone of our Twitch drops. Now, you'll have to watch more than one, of course. We haven't figured out the final number yet. But you can earn this champion exclusively as a 7-star just by watching the live streams, which is what all of you guys do anyway, right? All of you are watching this.
Of course they do.
We've had some of the highest viewership ever just at Summoners Fest right now. So everybody is now knowing exactly how you can get this champion. And it's
Yeah, but this is
doable.
a shit star. He looks like an ape.
That's right.
This star
All that's
genuinely
being
looks
worked
like a
out.
fucking
And
Neanderthal
again, as you can see, these are
berserker in a
our
random
old
RPG
Twitch
game.
drops on the left, old and busted.
He
on
looks
the
like
left.
he has never stood
New
straight.
hotness on
He looks
the
like he
right. There
doesn't
we
know
go.
how to read.
You can be a guest on the Hot Minute now. All right, so
Did you see Modern C3? I did not yet, no.
all right, so stay tuned. We're gonna be working on this. We'll let you know some
Until
more
I
about this. It's
fucking
gonna be
win,
launching in
kill me.
2026.
I know, right? I'd be
And besides,
so
we have time to get
disappointed
the
if
chat
that
ready for
fucker
you.
wins.
100%.
Yep, and so yeah, it's easily.
That guy
accessible
needs,
through
yeah,
the
but
Twitch
this is
drops.
just a tune-up, so no
All right,
new
for
model,
free.
no animations.
Oh, did I mention that? Yeah, the Twitch drops are
No,
free.
it's still Thor. Shit Thor. It's like a PC's covered Thor.
Wait, hold on. I said the Twitch drops are free. All right.
You know what, Dave? I think we got to get the energy jazzed up. Guys, we're replacing AQ with Coliseum. There we go. I knew that would work. I just had a feeling.
That is also free.
Okay, let's move on.
All right. So what do we got next?
We got a lot of fun stuff next. Speaking of Coliseum, I think we might be playing a little bit of Coliseum here live on stage just to give a little bit of a demo of what that's like.
Yeah, we were able to finagle that. So we went to Kabam Elif, right? Or Elif.
Elif.
Does anyone ever say it out loud? Elif?
Oh, no.
Okay, so we went to Kabam Elif. We were like, hey, man, so I know we bugged you about getting Coliseum in the kitchen, and that's really great, and that's awesome. I know it took a lot of work, and probably someone didn't sleep, but I need that on stage so that everyone else can see it. And he went and grabbed his key out of the pocket, unlocked one of the iPads, got it all set up, reconfigured, lost a whole nother night of sleep, but not yet. And then put it right up here for all of us to see. And guess who's going to play it? Kabamasaurus Dave! No, I'm kidding, Rex.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so they're going to play the Coliseum.
Let's see these multiple health bars in action.
Okay, so I'm going to record this one. To my previous message? Oh. Should I give my takeaway in terms of Jack, Stark Spidey, Frontman, and Zola, Stark Spidey?
And Kabamasaurus Rex is going to be jumping right on in. And the challenge
If
here
you
is...
can't do the CCP challenge anymore.
Oh. I didn't want to spoil...
Yeah, I suppose so.
Okay,
You're
I
right.
can see what the challenge is. We're going to get it up on the screen for you to see in just a moment.
I know, Paul Williams. Come on, that's mean,
Suspense
Ronald.
makes it more exciting.
It sure does.
Why are you so
We
mean?
do have it on stream, so for our friends watching on stream, as you can see right here, oh, here we go. Now we have it up there. Fantastic. So the challenge here is Adam Warlock, right? This is, of course, still work in progress, very close to being live, keep in mind, so it is going to be very close to what you see here. But as you can see, there are the 5 podiums here, and you can see how it says total points. For example, under Spider-Man here, 516,000. Under Tiger, 269,000. That score for Spider-Man is absolutely insane, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to beat that right now. So I'm going to go for day 4 on this Tiger, right? Now here we see just a bunch of things outlining how this works. I'm gonna click New Run. Look at this. Adam Warlock standing there all menacingly cracking his knuckles trying to punch me in the face, all right? So we see the best run in the bottom
Massive
left.
never
We see
felt this
select
much. Yeah,
attacker
whenever
on top.
there is a vote
We're
of
gonna click this.
anything,
We're gonna select an attacker.
it goes
Now, here's a
exactly
really
the
fun
opposite
thing.
direction
You know
I wish it could
Eternity
go.
of Pain, when it's like,
Cyclops,
hey,
Doctor
you
Strange,
have to
who wouldn't
use this
Doctor
hashtag,
Strange, we didn't
and
get
this
it.
hashtag, and this
You know,
hashtag.
the
And you have to
buffs, you
remember
know,
all of them
Blob
if
or
you do
Shatra,
that.
we got
Well, guess
Shatra.
what? boop.
Router,
All you have to do is
Mr.
click
Knight,
that,
we got
and that's
Mr.
gonna bring
Knight.
up the champion
So on
tab.
so
That's a
forth.
new
Like
little thing we're
every
launching
single goddamn time.
next month.
Whatever I
How they
pick
like that?
doesn't
Okay.
win.
That is also free.
And did I mention, really quick, I'm not sure if I mentioned that this is also replacing a week of AQ. Right, okay. So essentially at this point, what you want to do
I didn't
is
see
you want to pick
price,
your
but I did
champion,
hear
right?
about it.
There we go. Best champion. Okay, so at the, hey, oh, all right. Security, the guy who booed, if we can just get him out of
No
the
comment the
office,
community,
please.
but I
I
know,
think
right?
that sounds more like Madiator.
MCOC
Okay,
community is
all right,
making
all
the
right.
best
So, at this
case
point here,
against everybody deserves
we
to
see
vote
the defender
in
here without a
democracy
warlock. We
that I
see
have ever
Gladiator's
seen.
about to do an attempt.
I think you,
We see
like
the
I
best run
personally
is
think,
Tiger. That
just
was
like
somebody
for
who
a
did
driver's
this here
license,
at the event yesterday
you
in the
need
kitchen,
to
okay? At this
prove
point, I'm
your
gonna put the
aptitude,
microphone down,
and
I'm
then
gonna
you
do
should be
some
legally
playing,
allowed
and
to
Dave,
vote.
why don't you give me some
Same thing
commentary,
here.
bud?
Yeah, you got it. All right, here we go. Do we get... Oh, he went for the parry, not for the intercept, but that's okay. He's going in. He's hitting right into
Okay.
that block. I think he was going for a block break, but AI did not play along. He's going for the full 5-hit combo. Gets the heavy attack. And where's he going with this? He's going to bait out the SP2.
We'll
What do
see.
we got going on here?
Exactly.
And that's 3. There it goes. That's what I know. Amazing. Gets the SP1. Now he is unstoppable and unblockable, but he goes on in to do all that
Stupid
damage
Gladiator.
during the special.
Another deck has
Charges
appeared in the
up.
game, so I heard, yeah.
Gets the SP1 once again. It's almost as if Mike has played
How do
this
you get this
champion
one?
before.
Gladiator is such
I
a
had
dumb
no idea you
champ.
were this good at Gladiators. I thought this was like your first time playing him. All right, going for a bait. Gets the SP1. Adam Warlock is loaded up. He's going to get the SP2. He's going to go on in and charge up that heavy attack. Oh, no, he's not charging the heavy attack. He waited on that one, but dropped it in there, and he's going to empty out this health bar in just one moment here. Staying unstoppable, waiting to bait out that special so he could smack
Like
him
they do
up
this
all
one
up in the
pretty
middle
much.
of it. Here we go. All right, we are now in our second health bar. Technically our third health bar. Looks like Mike is in that groove. He's doing a massive amount of damage on the side. Those red numbers are stacking up. That's a nasty amount of stuff. That's 27K, man.
Selected. No, it's not going to be
Doing
selected.
good.
At least. It's going to be regular time
That's
crystal.
not bad. That's just so gross. I gotta practice that, you know? I'm just saying. It's only because you like him so much that I don't want to use him.
Is this roll part 2? It's going to be the game on. I don't mind this, to be honest.
All right, we are on health bar number, well, you've already got rid of 4, so this is health bar number 5. He is just melting Adam Warlock here. He's right in his groove, and this is the part that I was talking about yesterday. You're just kind of like in the groove, you're doing that damage, and you're just kind of in the flow.
And I shall
Just
see
getting
180
it in.
Gladiator, and even with this gameplay, I'm not knocking him off.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
got
Gladiator
prompts
is just
now.
dumb.
The prompts
There's
come
like
as you
3
saw.
reasons why he's
He
quite
needs to be
dumb.
striking with
Number
a
1
light
is
attack.
that
He got that
Intimidate
groove.
doesn't do jack shit.
Dropped at
And
that
number
gold
2 is
snap,
that you
just
still
doing
end
that
up taking damage during
over
specials
time.
if
He's
you do
getting
want
ready
to be
for
aggressive.
his-
And number
Oh,
3
here we go.
is he
Getting that
just
extra
doesn't
damage
work in
in.
enough matchups.
Now he's got to strike him again with the light attack, so he's getting all of those commands, and he's doing them. You're doing just as you're told, Mike. What do you guys think? Are you liking Coliseum so far?
7 here does. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they would
Now
give
the
you
instructions
Serpent,
are on
but yeah,
screen. Now
probably.
you guys can tell Mike what to do. Medium attack, Mike. Let's go. Now that damage is devastating, so if you slip up at all, you're gonna pay the price.
He's fun, maybe. I just don't like him.
Special, do
I think he's Gladiator as a character sucks because he's attention-seeking, affirmation, you know, whiny little bitch-ass character. I never, yeah, I was never a fan of him. Or his playstyle. And this is the buff version of him, I believe, right? Did he get buffed? I think he got buffed.
Yeah, he's not doing so much damage anymore. It's starting to get a little bit. Oh no, actually, you're still doing a pretty good amount. Still doing a pretty good. My mistake.
Yeah, exactly.
My mistake.
This mod doesn't have to be great, and it's still going to be amazing.
Beautiful, beautiful work here by Karat Mike. All right, we're going right into health bar. Whoa, how about that? We are now in health bar number 11.
Player good, don't hate. Player sucks, and we all know it.
He's eating all the health bars for himself. Kabam Zen would be proud. All right. Oh, time out.
But yeah, no, I kind of look forward to trying this out. Why not?
Let's give it up for our favorite dinosaur, Kabamasaurus Rex.
All right, so we almost got through that 11th health bar there. We got 249,723. Was that enough to take over the spot on the podium? It just was not. That last bar may have given me the points for it if we were 1 second quicker. But how about that? That was Coliseum, guys. That's what it's going to look like in Alliance Coliseum. It's a little bit more fun than AQ. I don't know. But it's got some interesting mechanics in there, and I really think you guys are going to like it, and I can't wait for you guys to get your hands on this stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anything's better than AQ, just
there is
about.
One thing I did forget to mention at the beginning, so why don't you load up another one? Play someone different that's not Gladiator.
Fine.
Yeah. In the meantime, we have our Summon Air coming up at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I mean,
so
like, I do
you
appreciate
haven't
that.
seen any of the
Exactly.
staff,
It's like,
you
it's a
just
new
ask,
thing.
like,
I
hey,
can't
do you have
play
a
it, so I'm
QR
not
code thing
hating
to
on
sign
it.
up? If
Looks
not, you come
good
see me,
enough, and
and
I
you
do
get
like
the
that
QR code
they
thing
are
to
trying
sign
new
up.
things.
But you can also go to the help desk. We've pasted a QR code there. It's only going to ask for your name or in-game name, and then we're going to call you down, you know, Price is Right style, and just be like, come on down. If you're one of the winners, we're going to randomly pick. We have our Kabam Pinwheel who does our random picks for the live stream.
Oh, yeah, Thor Ragnarok
so
is just
you
smoking
either
that
see me or any
vote.
one of the staff, or just go to the help desk, scan in if you want to try your luck out at the trivia for MCOC. How much do you know about MCOC? And we'll do the thing. It's going to be fun. 30,000 units are on the line, which will also be free.
But you rooting for the finals? I'm rooting for a good match. I think Cantona is cool. I think Tilip is cool. Who else is in there? No.
Iceman! 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 Of course.
I don't know what you guys expected.
Where's Mikus? My wife stole him.
All right, here we are. This is our first health bar. So right now it's at 0. Can you get past, well, 0 in Zemo?
Titan is not a selected, it's just a regular Titan.
Make a pun about that at some point. Maybe not.
Zemo Gate was real, by the way.
That's what I could do. It's such short notice. All right, here we go. Now, after playing Gladiator, do you rush in to special attacks after you've been so used to it and then get smacked in the face? Yes, he does. All right, looking for the intercept here. Is that what we're waiting for? Oh, no, he's waiting for the root. And now we are going to build out that damage. He's getting, he's got a lot of bleeds on there, but we're not doing high damage just as yet. He's building up, waiting for his big payoff.
Okay, I think it's going to be
Now
here.
we're starting to get into a little more serious damage here. With,
I don't think it's mocking them, I think it's just overcompensating.
all right, building up to the SP.
It is a regular Titan, David. It is a regular Titan.
Excellent dexing there by Karat Mike. Now he's rooted. He's going in for his attacks. Building up SP1, launching that SP1 right away. Stasis pod incoming, but he's ready for it.
Been my last message might help. What is your last message, baby Supreme?
I'd say Gladiator is
Where's
definitely much better at taking health bars down.
Quick use it in a timeout. Okay. Fine, I've been.
All right, we got our first health bar down.
I have four browser windows open for each account. Well, he wants to see this.
You know, I
Wow.
think this really speaks to
Good
the
for you,
strategy of Coliseum. You want to pick those nukes the best that you can.
It's just called Zemo and Nuke.
Down to 83%, launching that SP2. Nice work.
The bomb employee should not be in public alliance. I think they shouldn't necessarily be in competitive
Excellent
alliance.
there by Karate Mike.
But I don't know.
Got that next bait. Very nice. All right, we are getting down to the last portions here of that second health bar. We're about to go into our third. For those of you watching at home, when I say the third, well, now we're in our third, you always see the X2 on the left-hand side. We started with 0, so you're always going to add 1 to find out which health bar you are on. The
So
number
previously
on the
he
left
went through
is how
10.
many you've taken down.
Health bars 11. Now, I mean, like, obviously he's ramped up now, but I don't think he's gonna be good enough.
Looks like he's trying to find the root of the problem here.
Hold on.
And it is solved.
We will might find it out. I don't know. Zemo is nuking my patience. Yeah. Again, he genuinely just called Zemo
I think
nuke.
we all want to Zemo health bars taken down here, buddy.
He did a lot better with Gladiator. Yeah.
Don't encourage it. It's gonna get worse.
Zemo is sad in comparison.
All right, we are now
Zemo
on health bar
absolutely
number 4.
is sad.
Oh, he's going with some SP3 action here.
No skip special 3 then, eh?
Can we take down the
Oh.
health bar is now
Oh, it
gone.
does go
Whoa,
in the
and a
middle of the
good
next
portion
health
of
bar,
health
so.
bar number 5 is down.
But
Okay, that was
Phil only did like
sorta
half of
nice.
that.
Very close at the end there. So, yesterday we talked about some key distinctions between Alliance Coliseum and Solo Coliseum, and there is a reason why I used the champion I did the first time and the second time. So the first time, the first champion came out swinging, right? Champions like Gladiator, they ramp up very quickly. They start doing a lot of damage very, very quickly. Then there are champions like Zemo who could do a lot of damage in short fights in the right scenario, but also in Everest level fights who could build up to those 99 bleeds and start that consistent damage over time that lasts forever, right? So in the Solo Coliseum, there's no timer. As you saw at the end there, once you built up that champion to the 99 bleeds, those special 3 started taking off about 2 health bars each, and you were ticking through those health bars in about 25 seconds per. Now champions like North Star and Wong, who need, or Sentry, who need a bit of time to ramp up all the way, are going to be seeing similar results. So champions like Zemo are going to be better suited for Solar Coliseum. Champions like Gladiator and Spider-Man, Pavita Parker, and Tigra and all of these over here are going to be much more suited for the Alliance version where there is a time element. So, like we said yesterday, these 2 modes of gameplay, Solo Coliseum and Alliance Coliseum, are very similar yet distinct. And a big part of that distinction is really going to be champions that excel in those modes.
Yeah, there you go, JJ. That is true.
Yeah, no, dude, this was awesome.
Yeah, you can nuke an entire health
when I
bar
had a chance
or
to.
more.
I got through probably about as
Massive
many
Rush.
health bars as you did with Zemo. because I used Iceman. So
yeah, this could be like fun to mess around with.
Definitely a good time. There's just something that feels real good about getting through that health bar and just having that big number pop up. You're like, dude, got another one.
I really like the way it pops.
Yeah.
Like, it's very satisfying when the health bar goes
New
down.
egg is Venom the Duck fight. Thank you,
That's right,
Buster.
man. Now all I need is snap and crackle. But as we move forward, thank you. Now I forgot what I was going to say. I really did. Now I'm totally blank now. Yeah, make sure you jump into the kitchen. Give this another try. Again, this is going to be out in December.
Give me Santa proximity test. That could be fun.
Of our more fun stuff, we'll give you guys some time to jump in.
Might need to rank up some random. Oh god! If because of this I end up ranking some shit like nottrue, I'd be so pissed off.
All that set up. So also good luck to everyone who's trying out for Beat the Boss. We're going to have our big showdown here right before the finals for Battle Realm Brawl. And again, that's going to be up against Ares, and you're going to have some time to practice it. You're going to go up against Ham, so good luck. And that is it for this segment.
Going to be fun with jugs.
We'll see you guys in about 20 or so minutes.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Let's have a great day, folks. Welcome to Summoners Fest!
Somebody's on that white powder. Thanks that again would cook. Yeah, absolutely would. Alright, the Summoner Showdown is gonna start in like 20 minutes, right? As far as we know. Oh, so today on majority? Yeah, I'll be here for a while today. Unless you guys don't want me to. I can leave. I can go away. Didn't see Beat the Boss. Let's go get that egg. Da 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 da. Stupid. Stupid. Stupid Thor Ragnarok, man. Who's in target for that egg? The new target for that egg is no other than Venom the Duck. So good. I mean, good for season. Ta-da! See? Is that objective already live? There you go. We have special egg. The only one I was... even that one I voted Loki. Where is... the stupid... It's just a Titan. About mic too loud? I'll mute them for a second, don't worry. Did you buy no, I haven't bought anything for the stealthy thing. I never have it, but okay. Ah, that didn't. Alright, fine, whatever. I'm sure you can still get it from something. Have you done everything in the game? Like Elder's difficulty and all that? I'm gonna mute them. I'm gonna put on my own background music. because that's better. And we have the egg. And we're gonna open the egg, and we get a yolk again. That is it. Maybe, yeah. But here we are. We still have 15 minutes. What are we gonna do for 15 minutes? I can make a useful video explaining how to connect it to it, but I think that should have been done yesterday. I don't know. Play BGs. I'd get wrecked now if I tried. I can grind arena though. Oh wait, no I can't. There's no arena to grind right now. Fuck. Daily quest. I can definitely do that. Make fun. Come on. I don't like what. Like, I don't want to be that mean. I'm generally not that mean. Nobody's playing in BGs. Kevon stream still playing. There's nothing happening. I mean, obviously, I'm watching the stream, like you know, but there's nothing happening right now. But I can get all of this stuff. I mean, maybe I can play BGs. So, yeah, because the meta sucks ass. Why? What do you like? What do you not like in the meta? It's impossible. There is no audio from Kabam's stream. This is my background music. Like, can you hear anything now? Oh wait, I know what you mean. Yeah. Is it better now? Well, that just means that you need to get better at intercepting. Because Kabam's perfect and it's a you issue. AI is good, meta is good, nodes are good, you're bad. Get good. Then for next Neferi, Yelenica, Shala, Bullseye, Carolina, Spider-Man, or Wolfie. I mean, like, I'd pick Spider-Man. There, most likely. Can you check line, please? I am at the Summoners Fest. Do you Photoshop that? Or is it really you? No, you obviously Photoshopped that, didn't you? But hey, I mean, it's cool. Mr. White Mommy. Am I a lunatic? No, you're just a whale. Just a whale. Want to show how to use Neferi? I can show you how to use Neferi. What is Photoshop? Well, editing. Edited that picture. And that make me well because you don't care about the Titan shards or sensor shards or whatever you get from those free crystals. Because they're meaningless to you, because you can buy them anyways. Obviously, that's how. I'm actually really struggling with backup materials right now. I have like 30k radiance, and all my catalyst stash is empty. Like, I don't think I can rank 3 right now. Maybe if I really wanted to and like loot all the stars, but basically, yeah, I'm kind of very low on all the catalysts. Halo, not Sensor. Yeah, I mean, like, Sensor basic crystals are dead to me, basically, as well. I mean, like, I am saving Sensor shards for the Titan change, because then there's going to be, like, lots of champions that I still would want to get, you know, added to it, that I'm missing. But, yeah, basically. I still have, like, Kindred dupe that I want. And Hood that I don't have any basic. I think that's about it. And that's been like the same for quite a while. Where can I vote for Wasp? In Discord. I have 327,000 sensor shards. Thanks. You are welcome. You wanted to see how to use Count Nefaria. Alright, cool. I only have a rank 3, but I don't care until the collection thing. Yeah, gotcha. The collection thing, I kind of want to understand it a bit more, exactly how it's going to work, but... Alright, so who you wanted there? Nefi. Iron Bet. I'll just add a random champ here, fine. Now, I have seen a bit of it. I haven't like fully properly watched it yet. Right, anyways, check this out. So what you want to do is you want to start with a parry, get a couple of those little shenanigan thingies on. Then what you want to do is parry the last hit of the special attack. Now I want to parry again. And now I want to do this. And now I want to do this. And that's all she wrote. Basically that. You got it? Nefaria is a lot more effective if you can parry opponent's special attack last hit. Yeah, this one does look a lot better than the last one. So again, you want to do this. Go with that. Just go for that. Do this. And I missed that. It's fine. Because I suck. He's still dead, don't worry. I mean, she's still dead. And we can heal up anyways. Whee! Just die. Da 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 da. Something like that. Okay, who else? We have 6 minutes there remaining. Not enough for the BG match, probably. Enough time to look at my inventory. 0 tier 7 basics. Disgusting. 2 tier 4 alphas. Closing. I can almost do rank 3 at some point. The audio is horrible per person. A lot of things were quite about it. But yeah, no, this is a lot better. I am openly admitting that. It is better. What sig is everybody's Nico's at, by the way? I don't think I have any of these. 280, C162. I think I'm still lagging behind y'all. 136. Mine is currently... I got Nico like about a week ago. Or almost a week ago. $142, so hey, not bad. Alright. Werewolf? Werewolf is actually like one of my comfort champions. I love using Werewolf. Werewolf's cool. And you guys still in that thing, Crystal. Thanks for asking. You're welcome. You can manage 2 Kabam guns. Is this possible? I don't know. I really don't know. But with Werewolf, there are several ways how to use him. The most basic one would be something like this. Inflict some raptures, howl. Drop your level 1 to unload your power, unless you have the charges from the full moon. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up badly. Because I disturbed my own howl, and that is an important power gain. Okay, now whatever. As soon as you enter your damage mode, you basically just want to be as aggressive as possible. Drop that level 2. And you can go for finishing all the fights. I'll do it again, don't worry. I messed up a little bit. You don't want your howl to get disturbed. Yeah, my Wolf is rank 4. He's been one of my MVPs for like last couple of metas too. Like in the Polka Dot Power meta, he was. I'll show you again, don't worry. He is much easier to use, by the way, and has high damage output in buff heavy matchups, because then he pauses his damage mode a lot. But basically, again, you want to do this, and then you want to howl as early as possible. Then you want to drop your level 1. There are other ways how to play him. For instance, you can basically use him against Hazard Shift and a whole bunch of different champions too, by almost exclusively hitting opponents. But again, I'm just dumb now because I'm just excited to talk. But again, so you build up your level 1, level 2, unless there is full moon. If you do have the initial 3 charges, then there's no need for the level 1. Again, so howl again. You just go for this. You're going to be unstoppable and blockable after this, so you can just go in for an immediate stand-up intercept. And if you really want, you can howl again, but there's no need for that. And you can just finish the fight off. Dude, you sure? Thank you, Madriga. No, Werewolf's very, very, very good champ. As in, like, he's not the fastest, almost ever, but he has a very big spread of matchups. There's gonna be reruns? Yes, Jacob, there will be reruns. Bullet. Okay, so I'm gonna show this again. So just go for this. Why am I getting randomly smacked by the most random noob champions? But okay, now at this point, you just do this. And I have howled already. You go for another level 2, and you get his head. Wolf is nice. Wolf is very nice. Again, he's not like as fast, but he does take a lot of different matchups. Because I recently uploaded a guide video for Wolf, by the way. If you are interested in that. Because I show how because Werewolf can do almost all of the best defenders in the game. Not the best, not the fastest, but in a pinch he can. Werewolf Shreds Meta, there you go. I uploaded it 2 weeks ago. So check out this video, it'll help you a lot more than what I showed you right now. We have 1 week to complete replays for rewards, yes. The Werewolf need, he's usable without the dupe, but with dupe it's easier. It's not a big deal. It's kind of like ease of life type of thing. Because then if he's awakened and duped, then after the specials, that's the unblockable and unstoppable where it's coming from, basically. His healing is so good for BG. It can be useful. I use Werewolf in AQ every day as well. For like polka dot lines and stuff. And he, you know, does a job with the Mystic. Who's winning the vote? Still Tor for 53%. Fuck. Sometimes I genuinely have an anger-inducing problem with MCOC community for shit like that. 4 minutes until the BG Brawl starts? Yes! Intercept easily, like tips and tricks. Intercept easily. There's no. A lot of it depends on AI, and much of it is kind of like. What's the best way to put it? It's just the timing, buddy. It really is basically just the timing. There are different ways how to intercept. The two basic ones. For intercepts, number one, you always basically want to not finish your combo. Like this is going to be a medium intercept, land let's say 4, and then dash back and dash forwards again in a bit. Yeah, that is like the basic medium intercept. So let's say hit them 3 or 4 times, dash back and dash forwards with a medium. That is a medium intercept. You just need to learn timing. And a light intercept is when you dash back, wait a little bit, and then activate a light. It's similar, same timing as medium that you need to learn. Dash back and see. Light intercepts used to be safer, but right now they are not safe anymore. Light intercepts are kind of harder and more safe, but right now AI can mess you over there too. But this is a light intercept. There are other things you can do to gain an opening without intercepting, aside from medium light intercept. One is hit their block 2-3 times, immediately hold the heavy. That often triggers AI to throw heavy of their own. So instead of block baiting a heavy, hit their block 2 or 3 times and immediately hold your own block, and they will often go for heavy. That is an additional way how to find an opening. And then there's wall banking, where you can, with just about any champion, do that. You can dash against the wall and then use your light attack, and you will always get that opening. You obviously do need, again, practice this. But that's also like a fairly easy way how to get an opening. That help? But again, it's much to do with kind of muscle memory and feeling the timing of it. There's also like side steps and a few more things, but most of them are kind of like animation dependent. Venom's lighting the can connect from downtown. The same thing with like Maestro and shit like that, where and AI has started a new thing where they just walk up to you instead of dash at you, and then just randomly hit you in the face with a light attack. So there is more to that stuff. But here we go. We are back here.
Welcome back to our next segment here on Summoners Fest. It's a little segment we call Who Wants to Be a Summoner? And we were so excited about this. I'm very excited about this.
Just dog
put
shit.
this together.
There's nothing redeeming about Patriot.
3 in the morning.
Much later.
Yeah, 3. We were just like, it's gonna be really easy. We both know a lot about MCOC. It's gonna be fine. We got like 10 questions in. We're like, huh.
Apparently Taskmaster is skill champion. Yeah, I heard that Taskmaster is getting reworked too.
So yeah, we
and
definitely
I didn't
want to get
discuss
started
this in the
here,
video.
and thank you all for signing up. We're going to be sending, we're going to be calling.
I'll shut up a little bit. I didn't discuss this in the video, but I have received an intelligence that Taskmaster's coming as 7-star, looking like he will be Realm Event Milestone or something, and he's getting a rework. Whoops. There you go. Taskmaster rework's coming.
There he is. Come on.
Don't tell anyone.
Down.
But yeah, no, Patriot's just dog shit.
Yeah, just come on over. Right over here.
Who this?
What's up, buddy? Good to see you.
All right, you're going to be sitting in the middle. You can grab that mic. That is your mic to speak into. And so the way that this works, we can all have a seat. The way that this works is we're going to be asking you a set of questions.
Intelligence.
All right, they'll start very, very easy.
Yes, see, man.
And they're going to scale in difficulty. They're actually going to auto-scale in difficulty, kind of like in an event quest. So auto-scaling difficulty
prestige-based questions.
at the end of the day.
Your prestige has nothing to do with these.
Thanks,
At all. Yeah.
So now it's going we don't know.
So now, Darkness, before we begin, how well do you know MCOC?
Pretty well.
Right into the
Pretty well.
There. Pretty well?
Well, let's hope.
Well, we're about
I
to
guess
find
we're
out.
about to find out, yeah.
That's right.
All right, so we're going to put a set of questions. So as you can see here, it's going to be 30,000 total units if you win all 10 questions. If you get all 10 questions correct. On question number 1, you're going to win a free spin on the wheel.
Nope.
Yes. Question number 2 is, well, you can basically see it right there, and everyone else can as well. And we're going to culminate in those 30,000 units. And you get some free wheel spins at the end of the day.
So
Are
like
you
all them
ready
there's
to
gonna
get
Nah, I
going?
don't think so.
Do I get to call a friend?
Besides that only comes from
Funny question. I think the next explainer here, we have lifelines. Okay, so the 4 lifelines that we have are...
I love when that happens. Like,
Yes, it is so good. So right here are the
What
4
happened, Gosser?
lifelines. They are
We
all
don't know yet.
MCOC themed. All right, so if you get the question wrong, you can use a revive, and you can choose from the remaining 3 questions. All right? Invulnerability. Have you ever played War before?
Yeah.
Okay, no, that was I figured you did. I'm just playing. Okay, so, but now the way the invulnerability works, it's similar to revive, except you have to use it before you get to the next question.
Jesus
So let's
needs
say
for
you've
the
kind of
new
gotten
champs.
pretty far and you're not sure how you're going to do on the
Alright.
next one. You can protect yourself from.
Yeah, exactly. It could be a revisit,
from
so we need
getting
more
hit
info on
there.
that for sure.
And
Also,
our next one.
I want to remind you of your options.
That's all good.
You can hit the
now
like
the next
button.
one
You can
is
hit the
a
subscribe button.
mastery that I'm sure all of you use all the time.
And
Scouter lens.
you can also
So you can go ahead and
choose
take
to
a look
gulag
at
somebody
the next question,
if somebody is
but
annoying
you
you.
can't see the answers, and you can decide
If you're
whether or not you
annoying,
want
might
to
just
move
be
forward.
me. What's up,
And then the
Harold?
last one is community
Welcome.
contribution. For those of you that love the Realm events, you know exactly what community contribution is. We're going to be
I mean, I
asking
don't mind
all of
Necro
you for
challenges,
your
to be honest.
votes.
Last
There's
ones
going
were
to be
kind
a
of
QR
fun.
code that pops up on the screen, and you can help them vote, and you can help them pick the right answer, right? So are you ready to start? Who wants to be a summoner?
Yes.
All right, let's get started. Oh. Whoa! I am so sorry.
What the hell is that? A random
I need to
member
stand
of
for this.
our audience, basically.
Now, there are dollars and there are cents. And the cents that I like are Kabam Vincent's. Please come to the stage.
No.
I
Why?
understand I'm very easy to miss.
I did miss you, actually, a lot.
Hey, buddy.
Welcome.
I'm here to guy in the chair for you. So
Yes,
if you need
thank
your
you very much.
lifelines, I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, the first has been like much better than
Yes.
last time.
Let me make sure that you are logged in because your fingerprint does not look like mine. All right, we are good to go, and you are set, and we can just have this one ready to go.
Tommy Nash.
As it
Thank you very much.
Tommy Nash, $5.
Yep,
I
awesome.
don't even have to push
Dragon
these buttons.
sends her
This is
love.
great.
Says she's
Well,
gonna
it's the
do
least I
purple
can
Oh, I
do.
can't wait.
All
just
right,
for you to
let's get started.
I can't wait to see Dragon and
Question
Spandex.
number 1. Let's have
That's gonna
that
be
on
legendary.
the screen. What class does
I think
Wolverine
it's Darkness
belong
or something
to
like
in MCOC? Is it A, Mutant, B, Xavier's, C, Bub, or D, Gifted? 30 seconds on the clock.
A.
Questions around.
your
Well, this
final
first
answer?
one is meant to be a super easy one.
Yeah.
Yeah, purple Spandex
Let's
with
reveal
camel
the
toe,
right
yes.
answer. It is Mutant. Congratulations. Question number 2. Which champion is known as the Merc with a mouth? A, Ryan. B, Wolverine. C, Hugh.
Now remember, you have 4 lifelines.
Or D, Deadpool.
It's Ryan who played Deadpool. So D, final answer.
That is correct. D, Deadpool is.
Hey, not
the
everybody can
final
have that.
answer.
We also see you standing there next to Karate
All
Mike.
right, now that the easy ones are out of the way, we're gonna get a little more serious here, and I will let Mike do
Before
the
in line one.
next
Probably. What is it? Probably.
Question number 3. Which champion's eggs are responsible for the most damage over time in the battle realm? Is it A, Howard the Duck? Is it B, Venom the Duck? Is it
It's so
C,
far easy.
Shathra? Or D, Lizard?
There are questions for 3-year-olds. Your 3-year-old would not be able to answer this one.
I'm going to say C, Shathra.
Obviously. It's
Or E,
obviously
Brian
it's
Grant?
It's definitely Brian Grant.
C is the correct answer.
Congratulations.
Stop, yeah.
All right, we
Sorry,
are
dude.
on question number 4. Which mastery can reduce the effects of power gain while stunned on enemies? A, willpower. B, despair. C, pacify. Or D,
That'd be petrify.
petrify.
That made me laugh. Yeah, I know. It made me chuckle too.
C, Pacify.
Is that your final answer?
You would intimidate Kabam even at that time because they know your stance all too well. Ah!
Yes.
D was the
Really?
correct answer.
I mean, could be
I'm
better,
sorry.
could be
Would
worse.
you like to use one of your lifelines?
I'd like to use the revive.
The revive is going to be
Wait, what?
put into effect
He answered
here
this wrong?
for a second shot. All right, we are going to actually move into the next question. Question
What did he
number
say?
5, because
Answer E, DLL turns them all off.
the answer was already given. So
Yeah,
we are
you-
going
Pacify is
to
ability, I can see, yeah,
That's
petrify.
right.
Wrong. You were so excited. Also, so is Discord, which I am genuinely on right now. Hi, Discord.
Yeah, that's okay. Revive kind of works the same. So, all right. Moving on, we've got what was the original
Is it
stream
pacify? Oh, god
call
damn
out
it.
for dexterity,
Green call-out name.
fortitude, evade, miss, or unfazed. That's actually a French miss. It's missé. Missé.
Well, it's a Canadian company, so it
What is
could
that?
be
Wade.
the French.
Gotta be a Wade.
B. Evade. Final answer.
That is correct. Congratulations. All right, now you are at 1,800 units. That is a lot of units. That's a lot of grinding. Yep.
Is this guy again a member of the audience?
All right, moving into question number 6. We're moving into difficult territory now. We will let Kabam, Carrot, Mike take this one on.
How many playable classes are there in Marvel Contest of Champions?
7.
5, 4, 7, or 6?
Go on, Crash Goose. Go on, Crash?
7.
No.
Final answer.
It's 7. Because we do have superior
the
class
correct
on this
answer.
Thief.
That is the superior answer. I stole it from you.
It's
Dave.
a little
Took
bit
it
of a
right
big
from
difference.
my mouth was open. I was just. Jeez. Okay. Question number 7. Affecting the opponent's ability accuracy when inflicted with a stun is part of which mastery? Stupefy, petrify,
That'll be pacify.
pacify, or limber. There's a lot of fi in there.
This would be pacify.
Pacify.
Pacify is the correct answer.
These are easy as fuck.
All right, we are moving into question number 8. Are you ready? There are 10 total.
Wow. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Alternatively, we just have to start stalling for time.
As you can see, you've
That'll
got
be Elsa.
9,000 units now. You just had 1,800 a little while ago. All right.
This is one crazy looking dude. Yeah.
Bam Carrot.
But that is Elsa. Elsa doesn't
Which
slam.
champion's counterattack, evade, does not result in a stun? Negasonic Teenage Warhead,
Elsa.
Kate Bishop, Elsa Bloodstone, or Spider-Punk?
Elsa, yeah. Elsa is correct. These are
I'm going
very
to
easy
use
ones.
my invulnerability.
Oh, you have to do that one before you get to the question.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, then.
But it's good because you're giving lessons to everyone who will
Yes.
follow after.
Ask the audience.
You want to take the audience?
Let's take the audience.
Okay, all right, we are going to, don't say it out loud, don't say it out loud, don't say it out loud. We're going to put up a QR code. You're going to vote on your phones, and he is going to see. This also gives the audience a chance. We do have limited votes for
He
the
doesn't
wider
know?
audience.
Well,
but
evidently
let's get
so.
that QR code on the screen, and you can vote and help out Darkness, who happens to be sitting in a couch, by the way, which is hilarious.
I do have it activated.
Yes, all right.
On
Maybe the
screen.
questions are these
Yeah,
are
we're
not
just
too
waiting for it to
fun.
go on screen.
In the meantime, how are you guys doing? You're doing good? I'm going to read off of Discord here and just say whatever comes into the conversation directly into this microphone.
How is the wider audience liking Who Wants to Be a Summoner? Yeah?
They're liking it. It's good.
Great.
Conplaz says...
Here we go.
How do I
Scan
get
to
Titan?
join right here.
You need to connect your Twitch account with
And
your
let's
Kabam
see
account,
what the
and
audience
you can do that here. And then you need to watch the stream on Twitch, even if it's in the
we got
background
C's
on
at
the other
100%.
tab or
Whoa,
something.
that's going up pretty fast.
Uh-oh. Oh, a few people are saying A.
Some people are playing it as like a rhythm battle game.
Well, those are coming in pretty fast. Whoa. This is actually pretty cool. I've only been able to test this with like 3 people at a time. This is awesome.
We have received more than 146 answers. 160, 70. Ooh, we're nearing 200.
So what do you think in the
If you
answer
do
is
it,
D?
synergy else, but yeah, that is quite nice.
I think, yeah, I agree with that. It may be B. The dark horse.
All right, well, the audience is unanimous almost here with C. What are you going to go with?
I did question B because I wondered if you were going to be semantic about the riposte. I'll trust the audience, and I'm going with C as the final answer.
You have chosen wisely.
Thank you all.
Congratulations.
Next one.
All right. We are at
What else do we have here?
question number 9.
I feel like I should be drinking now,
Vulnerability if you would like it.
but no, I'm still a bit
I'll use the
hangover, so.
invulnerability.
All right, invulnerability is active, protecting you against an incorrect answer. I will let you know if you did get it correct or not. We're not going to highlight it on the screen. And let's move into our next question, number 9. You are at 18,600 units.
No, he did not.
Now, if you
Are you gonna watch
get
the whole thing?
question
Maybe.
correct, your invulnerability will protect you, but you also have the choice to leave.
Depends
the table
on
with
you.
3 units.
Okay.
Understood. Okay. Question number 9. I'll just ask it before we get it on the screen. Just keep it moving. Which science champion isn't immune to neutralize in their base kit or through synergy?
The before done.
Which science champion
It's
isn't
synergy.
immune to neutralize in their base
I don't
kits or through synergy?
Base kit, does awakened
Both
ability count as a base kit?
Overseer, Spider-Woman, or Falcon, Joaquin Torres.
This is like, again, in details. Do you consider base kit as... I mean, Overseer doesn't have... Yeah, okay, Overseer would be the right answer.
I'm torn between Spider-Woman or Falcon.
Did you get it wrong yet? No, but again, because base kit I consider to be a different part than the awakened
I'm
ability.
going to say Falcon. Joaquin Torres. Final answer.
Falcon is the correct answer.
Fair enough. Okay, so...
I like the one person that clapped when I said Falcon. Thank you.
All right, we are at
Alright, this was a good
question
one.
number 10.
And we do have one more lifeline if you would like to
To
use
be fair, nobody gives a shit about
Scout
Falcon,
lens.
so I don't know anything about
We
it.
already paid for the graphic package, so please use it.
I will use the, yeah.
I'm being very nice and giving you a chance.
I appreciate that.
All right, Scouter Lens, can we get a preview of question number 10? What is the base duration of Spider-Man Symbiote's armor break debuff? Would
It
you
is
like
stupid
to
long,
proceed?
it's like 60 seconds. They changed it to like
You've
60
got
or something.
18,600 units. There is no shame
I think it's
in
60.
taking them and running.
I'm going to take the units.
Wow. Okay. 18,600 units. You know, but let's go ahead and pop it up on the screen just in case, and we'll take crowd applause to find the right
80
answer.
seconds. Alright, fine.
What is the base duration of Spider-Man Symbiote's armor break debuff? 18 seconds, 60 seconds, 80 seconds, or 75 seconds?
You think it's 60?
He would have said 60 seconds. Is that correct, everyone? No. Is it 18 seconds? Is it 75 seconds? It is
80 seconds long. How ridiculous is that, by the way? That's insane. That is absurd. And he has a synergy that extends it by 7 seconds. That is so funny.
That's pretty crazy.
No,
well,
he already
congratulations
used
on
all of them.
18,600 units. Darkness.
Let's hear it for him.
Excellent job.
Lots of fun.
Yeah. We'll come find you later and we'll get you your prizes. Yep.
Wow. Thank you. Thank you. I enjoy chairs. Sitting's one of my hobbies.
I think that was fun. What do you think? Yeah. That was a full pilot.
He
of
used the
running
indestructible
Who Wants
before.
to Be a Summoner. All of us were just like sweating up here. We're just like, I don't know if this is gonna work.
He just didn't need it.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay. Next up, we've got JX. JX, come on down if you are here.
Last two actually.
Where's Jay?
He's on
the
Jake's
way.
All right. You know what comes before Jay?
Okay.
H and I. Hi, Jay. Welcome to Who Wants to Be a Summoner?
There he is. What's up, buddy?
Oh my goodness.
I got a Hulkling statue.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's a really great excuse. All right, Hulkling statue right here. Have a seat.
You have that microphone? How you doing today, Jay?
I'm good.
You having fun at Summoners Fest?
Absolutely.
Ben, can you hold that a little bit close? There you
Yeah.
go.
I know this. I'm used to this. I interviewed you last time.
Yes, you did.
I'm so excited. I interviewed you last time. I'm ready to be here. Here we go.
Fantastic.
All
man.
right.
Now let's just load up that 100% narrative-based trivia. Here we go.
Yes.
No, is that not?
Are we reset? Can we reset the
it's
audience?
reset.
Okay, we are good to go. All right, JX, are you ready to play Who Wants to Be a Summoner?
Yes, let's go.
They should release this
Okay.
for players, like as a
Our
mini game. I
first
think that's really
question
cool.
up on the screen when ready.
Like if everybody could play it.
What is Abomination's primary damaging debuff?
That's B.
Oh, we gotta read through them.
I gotta read it?
I know, I have to read it.
Oh. Sorry,
Hey.
I've been spinning the wheels. I'm spinning the wheel.
That's
Don't
okay.
skip the dialogue. I can't be
Yeah.
more clear about this.
AC/DC, Poison,
They are stretching the talk too much.
Joey, or Def Leopard.
Ah,
Lock it in B.
Final answer.
I love that.
Poison.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be fun.
Who's like really like in the 80s bands? So that's
What's
like
up
why
with
we
the
put
no-cheat
together all the 80s
contest?
bands in there because it's like all grouped together. Yeah.
I respect
Okay.
it.
All right.
Respect it. I love
Is
it.
the correct answer
Prestige-based chin.
That was easy. I appreciate it.
number 2? Let's pull this one up on Carrot Mike. I'm just gonna call you this for the rest of the weekend.
Please don't.
Yeah.
While charging a heavy attack, Kingpin gains which buff? A.
Like
Unblock.
in-game giving rewards
B.
based on how far we
Slayer.
get. Yeah, but they could give you only like
Unstoppable.
15 or
Or
20
D.
seconds. So if you can find an
Smite.
answer within that period of time,
believe it's
sure.
C, Unstoppable.
But you know, if you open it up and you only have like 10 or 15 or 20
believe
seconds
correctly.
to punch in an answer, then you know, the cheating
Congratulations.
wouldn't be as prominent, I think. And if the questions were randomized.
I'm rusty, so I couldn't remember correctly.
All right.
We can do this as Who Wants to Be the
Question.
Gulag Lord. That is true.
Number 3. You've won 600 units, by the way.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. The production company's so good, by the way. See how they put the units in the same place that units go in the game? It's like it feels like the game.
yeah, right.
Like it's so good.
things,
It's
little things.
they're so good. Okay. Question number 3. Which playable champion's max available rarity is a 5-star?
Mike? Who is Mike?
Quake,
What's your name, Mike?
Archangel, Hela,
I'll take Quake, yeah.
or Black Widow?
I saw a little Quake action yesterday by you. So I'm locking in Quake.
Quake is the correct answer. And also, I forgot I had that question, and so I played her and totally forgot about that. So
You
right.
could have shook things up, but you decided not to.
I totally did. Yeah.
Just out here sniping puns.
Yeah, you are. It's hard for me to do the puns.
Should be
you're
better now,
just
right?
behind- okay.
Yeah.
Question number 4 by the Rex.
Question number 4. Undermine
Out of
is a
luck.
counter for what effect? A. Unstoppable. B. Falter. C. Auto block. Or D. Auto evade.
Still? Oh.
Okay, I actually don't know this one, so if I can use something,
What?
I would like to use it for this question.
Okay.
What?
well, so you have your revive available,
Okay.
right? So if you get the question wrong,
Okay.
you can revive and choose from the other 3.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
or you can use the crowdsource to get the right answer.
And that
Do crowdsource.
Crowdsource,
a
huh?
button to push.
I will caution.
Well, the actual...
I'll give you one more choice.
Yeah, it's
here.
out of luck.
I think revive is a better choice.
Okay, we'll do a revive then.
Yeah, so just go for it and just revive if you get it wrong.
A button.
Crowdsource is very powerful.
That would be the crowd telling me the answer.
Yeah, that would be like putting on like a
Try to hear the right one.
like a
It's gonna be the
30%
shot. It is
boost
not that
in, like,
hard.
Act 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll trust you.
Okay.
All right, let's see here. Wait, think through my... Undermine. Man. I'm going to choose D. I'm not really sure on this one.
D is the incorrect answer. All right, would you like to use your revive? There we go.
Ooh, wow.
Dude, the lights changed.
I like that.
So good.
Well, I'll choose C.
Yeah, C is auto. Okay, that moves you on to the next
Yes.
question.
We can't get anything over you with undermine.
That's right.
You're right, these are fun, Dave. I see why you're doing that.
Yeah, exactly. This trivia is how we decide who can vote for
audience
buffs and
loves-
stuff like that.
Question number 5.
That'll be
what
perfect.
debuff counters evade effects? Is it A, incinerate, B,
Cold snap, move on.
daunted, C, neuroshock, or D, cold snap?
Okay, there's one I don't recognize, so I'm going to go B, daunted.
Oh, big reaction in the room.
Yeah. I'm rusty, guys. I haven't played in a little bit.
Okay. All right, so we're going to be gracious here, and we're going to use up his invulnerability.
Okay.
Yeah.
You did kind of give a walk on the revive last time, so that makes sense.
Yeah. So we're going to use up the invulnerability there, and we're going to give you another shot.
Okay, I'm going to do C, neuroshock.
Oh,
C,
come on, Alex.
Shock.
Oh, one more chance, D. I'm a story guy, okay? I read
you.
the story.
All right.
I spend all my time reading the story.
D is the correct answer. We'll just go ahead and move this forward. D, congratulations.
The fun
Hey,
thing
look,
about,
this is Summoner's Fest at the end of the day, right? We're all having fun here.
the fun thing about this is it doesn't set precedents for any other competitors.
At all. Question number 6. Which of the following damage over time effects reduces perfect
Incinerate.
block chance? Is it A, incinerate, B, poison, C, rupture, or D, cold snap?
Now, before you answer, you have already received your super duper special. We're gonna move you along to the next question lifeline.
Yeah, we call that in the industry a whoopsie doodle.
Yeah.
We can only pick one basket of oopsie daisies.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you need the crowd and you don't know the answer, you got to call on them.
All right, crowd. Come on, give me some luck.
All right, this will be up to the crowd. We'll get the screen up here in just a moment for you all to vote.
Oh,
And
that
they
is
will help
that
you out with
J-Act.
this question.
He did the champ predictions. I know this guy from forums.
Oh, they are not helping. The crowd is turning on you, Jax.
There you go. Oh, we're starting to get some
Fine,
in
well, I'll see you
from
later,
the
yeah.
crowd.
There we go. It's starting to stabilize a bit. Almost had 100 answers already.
For a second, it was 6, 7.
That is
One,
J-Act,
two
yeah.
numbers next to each other. I did it. I did the thing for the youths.
You sure did.
How come you forgot?
Someone
I
on
didn't
Discord
realize
just
that's
wrote
J-Act.
All right, I think that's enough answers here. To
He
get
is a
decent
story
idea
guy.
of
He
where we
basically
go.
only
JX,
cared about which champions
what
get
are we
added,
thinking?
champion predictions and stuff like that.
You said they're not helping? Is that what you said?
No, that's not what
No,
I
I
no,
didn't.
that was
I
only at
just
first.
realized that's J-Act.
So,
Okay. I'll choose what the crowd said. A.
Incinerate?
incinerate.
That is correct.
Let's go. Thank you.
Now, your other lifeline is called Scouter Lens. This is going to let you preview the next question before it comes up to decide if you want to take your units or continue on?
Is units the only thing I can win?
Units and
Free
spins on the prize wheel.
And if it's one last thing to use, I'll use it.
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
His predictions were spot on for quite
The
a while.
preview
Yeah.
of the question is, what crystal contains the elusive 7-star platinum pool?
I don't even know this one because
This
I know.
is
for the
slightly
thing.
story-based,
Yes.
but also a little tricky.
I know the fabulous is a part of it, right?
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know.
That's not part of the package.
Do I see it on screen or do I have to say it now?
No. We're just letting you know so that we can load up the next question. Would you like to proceed or would you like to take your units and run?
Yeah, I think I do too, but I'm not entirely
No
sure.
shame in running.
The audience has strong choices.
All right. If I get it wrong, I lose my units.
That is correct.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna bank my units. That's a good sum.
There we go.
I think that's a smart idea. Why don't we see the question
You shut your
and see
dirty
if the
mouth.
crowd knows the answer?
All right, so congratulations on your 9,000 units.
Woo! What crystal contains the elusive 7-star platinum pool? Is it the Heart of the Shards crystal, the Maximilian Platinum crystal, the Shiny Merc with the Mouth crystal, or the Platinum Palooza crystal? Do you know what it is?
Oh, asking me?
It's for
Yeah,
fun.
well, yeah, we're asking you.
Oh, okay. So I know Heart of the Shards crystal is before 7-star. I believe the Platinum Pool crystal, you get shards from, or like pieces, right? So I'm assuming it's Maximilian because I don't recognize that one, and I don't have a 7-star.
Well,
But it could be C.
process of elimination. What do you all think? Is it A? Is it B?
Okay.
I guess I shouldn't ask the other two. All right. B was the correct answer. All right. Well, you banked those units.
Yep.
That's 9,000 units, and you know what? You got stuff coming up in November. You could probably use them there.
Yep. I'm saving them.
It's
All
not
right.
too bad, man. Congratulations,
Yes, thank you so
Jay.
much.
Thank you so much for
Yeah.
coming down, my friend. It's great to see you.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Jay.
We'll find you and get you those prizes later today, okay?
And of course, when gathering up your platinum pool, always remember that it's time to duel. It's important.
All right, our third contestant. There's a lot of consonants in here. Wolf to 69. All right, Wolf DTD
Prediction last year was
69.
amazing. Ah.
Wolf DTD 69. Do we have a wolf here? I'm howling for you, bro.
He
Where
will
are
not, Ace.
you? Wolf DTD.
There's, like,
69.
not a lot of
Come
people
on
there,
down
though, is there?
For your chance to win 30,000 units.
It's possible, but he's a werewolf by night, and it is daytime.
Ah, Wolf
Oh, here he is.
DTD.
What's going on, buddy? Good to see you.
Welcome. Have a seat.
Have a seat and grab the mic.
Hello from the chair.
That mic, not that mic. Yeah. Okay.
This is what I get for signing up. Now I get to show how well I can do.
Weirdly enough, if you sign up, you might actually
right.
get called.
Exactly, it's quite expensive
All right,
to go
we've
there.
got. All right, we're on our next set. We're on our third set of questions. Are
Yes,
you
Paul
ready
Williams.
I am
That is
ready.
correct.
to play? Who wants to be a summoner?
Let's go.
All right, here we go.
And thank you for padding for time, because this is supposed to go to 11:45.
All right, let's get our first question ready. Which one of these Doctor champions is not a mystic? Doctor.
Oh, there we Dr. Octopussy.
Doctor Doom. Doctor Voodoo
You laugh on
or
the other side of the
Doctor
country.
Strange?
Yeah? Do you
Well,
remember
I mean,
something
you know,
of
with
the
all the
story there?
madmen with science degrees in this game, you know, it's amazing how many of them end up with being mystics, but it is definitely a Dr. Octopus.
Final answer?
Final answer.
Final answer. Dr. Octopus is correct.
Yeah. You really flew through with that one on autopilot. Yeah, I'm getting worse at them.
Did you know that the stop sign is also an octagon?
Wow.
Ah, okay.
They're not laughing, but I think a couple more. Once I get to like 10 tickles, then they'll start laughing. All right, let's go.
All right.
Okay. Question number 2. What is the name of the Act 4.6 boss? Is it A, director, B, conductor, C, maestro, or D,
Obviously, conductor.
composer?
Well, I mean, we definitely have a lot of directors and composers in this game, and even a few posers, to be honest with you. But I'm definitely going to go with C, maestro.
C
That is
is the correct
Didn't touch
answer.
it. I mean, shit. He knows where to find me, BGB.
All right, congratulations on getting 600 units. You have a free spin and 600 units. Question
The
number
composer is nasty channel. That would be a good
The
jam there.
secondary
Penetrator.
effect of a poison
Christ.
debuff is A, reduced regeneration rate,
Yeah.
B, heal block,
That'd be
C,
A.
reduced power gain,
No, you may not.
or D, reduced
Okay.
ability accuracy.
See, I knew we were going to get to these questions, which is going to show why I am who I am on YouTube. But especially knowing that I've got the revive there to keep me going no matter what.
So let's just take a quick moment to think about poison and what poison does to you. Yeah. Would
It
poison
is A
reduce your
indeed,
ability
yes.
accuracy?
I want to say a reduced regeneration rate.
Is that what you want to say, or is that what you
That
want
is
to lock
what
in?
I'm going to go with for final answer.
I would
Reduced
love that
regeneration
trailer. Yeah,
rates.
that'd be so awesome if you get 7-star. That you
Is
know
the correct answer.
would be worth great.
Question number 4. Vigilance is a counter
Miss.
for what effect? A, auto evade. B, miss. C, crushed. Or D, the land.
I hope that Doctor Strange buff is awesome too. Yes.
Okay, you guys are going to make me actually start reading champions in this game going forward. And maybe even a few nodes. But I'm going to go A, auto evade. Final answer.
A is Mike.
Not
I think this is the last
correct
guy.
answer, my friend.
Okay, now you do have a choice
It
here.
was between auto evade and miss that I was going with there.
Yep. All right, so let's go ahead and pull up one of your lifelines. Would you like to use your revive?
I would love to use my revive.
All right. So
I use plenty of them on every live stream I do, so what's
nice.
the difference here?
Yep. Well, vigilance was the answer for that was
Miss.
All right. And we did kind of miss that question too, so we might as well just play right into that and go on to the next. Using your revive. Question number 5. Morningstar's Special 2 deals bonus energy damage based on what?
Amount of buffs on the moment.
Is it A, active buffs on the opponent? B, nullified buffs? C, active buffs on Morningstar? Or D, per captured soul?
Active buffs on opponent. Morningstar does not need to nullify to do damage.
You
If
do have
opponents
a full
nullify
audience
immune,
member
Morningstar's level
shut
2 is
this
still gonna
shut
wreck
up.
them.
Just letting you know. I'm so ready for button.
Okay, we're going to have to tap into the lifelines again on this one. I hate to say it.
All right.
Okay, so I think we'll save the poll of the audience.
Active on
What's
opponent.
the other one I have
When
there?
the attack is triggered.
You have poll the audience. Invulnerability needs to be used before you get to the next question.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess we'll go ahead and throw in the poll of the audience.
All right, we're going to poll the
Not
audience on
nullified
this
buffs by
one.
guy.
The poll is active.
My alliance members better be voting right now, or and especially my officers because they may be demoted if they're not.
All right, we've got some overwhelming votes here for A.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, how are you feeling about that?
You know what? I know how many amazing
Good
summoners
shots,
there
man.
are out there that have so much more knowledge than I do about this game. I will definitely follow their advice and we'll go with A. A final answer.
All right. A, active buffs on the opponent.
Venom's duck is
Is
the second
correct.
part.
I heard
Okay,
what?
before we go on, I might as well go ahead and preempt the next one and make sure that I got...
All right, we're going to activate the invulnerability before we get to the next question. So that's going to protect you from a wrong answer. You'll have your choice. of
Oh,
the
and then
three.
Venom's again.
Okay, that's up to you.
All right. Question 6. What is the significance of Archangel's Awakened ability? Is it A, it increases the damage potency of
Neurotoxin
neurotoxin.
reduces ability accuracy.
B, increases the chance to poison. C,
Slumdog Millionaire was
it
quite nice. I liked
reduces
it.
ability accuracy when neurotoxins are active. Or D, increased neurotoxin duration.
Neurotoxin reduces ability accuracy.
Now, neurotoxin shouldn't be mistaken for pharotoxin, which is a toxin that's a bit away from you.
If I'm remembering correctly, and I'm probably not, I'm going to go increased damage potency of neurotoxins.
Increased damage potency of neurotoxins is the incorrect answer.
All right, so you do get another chance. And there is your chance.
Well, I think I'll go with C.
Yeah, no
Are you sure?
No worries. It's all fun here. All right, we're gonna use, since we did it for the last one, we're gonna go ahead and just scoot you on to the next question.
Now, we do have another lifeline called Scouter Lens that will allow you to see the upcoming question. Before you get there, you've already
Take the
run
money and
4
run?
200
Yeah.
units. You have the opportunity to take those and run. Or, if you're feeling confident in the next question, you can continue on.
Don't
Would you
do
like
this.
to use it?
I would like to use the final lifeline.
There's no
All right,
need to
final
be nasty
lifeline.
to him.
The next question
He's
is,
just a casual
what
player.
champion released
That's it.
in the same, what champion was released in the same month as Tigra? What champion
But I did see some
was
BGs
released
already.
in the same
And I'll probably
month
have to stop
as
streaming them.
Tigra? Do you want to take this
Nice,
on?
nice.
Should he take it on, folks? Take it or
Oh, I didn't hear
run?
the
Take it or
question.
run? What do you think?
In spite of the fact that Tigra is one of my favorite champions to play in this game, my history knowledge is not hitting me properly right now. So another, 9,000 units and a couple spins for to go towards Banquet. We're gonna go ahead and run.
You're gonna run. All right, he's gonna take the 9,000 units and run.
Good work.
But let's go ahead and take a look at that
Dave,
question.
Dave,
Yes.
this is one I can actually answer before you put the answers up. Can I do that? I'm not looking.
Oh yeah, that's
no,
Hit
I'm not
Monkey.
looking. Hit monkey.
Hit monkey.
It is.
Yes.
A double animal month, and it was so
It
much
was a
fun.
double animal month that was narrative related. The motion comic is fantastic. Go look it up. Narrative questions.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for joining us on Who Wants to Be a Summoner. 9,000 units is not bad at all.
Not bad at all, guys. Thank you so much, and I appreciate the time.
FBI rage when?
I've said it repeatedly
What
since
for?
I've gotten here. I want to thank Kabam for creating one of the greatest communities that any game industry has ever seen, and I thank you guys for the time. And I'm just so humbled by being here. So thank you guys.
Thank you
Man,
very
we're
much.
happy to.
Let's hear. it.
Congratulations.
Oh, you gotta look out for Mike.
All right, so we've gotten 3 contestants out of the way. I think we're kind of getting into our groove here. All right, next one up is LS.
He's not a paid actor.
Or ULS. LS.
Oh, there's one more.
LS.
Do we have an LS? Will we be taking any L's today? Here
Oh,
he
that is L's. Wow. I did W's. We're going to do W's here. Yes. Welcome on board. All right. Have a seat.
Real quick, the Discord says Discord people need more love, and that was all of the love I had left. So that was it. We've tapped out. That's all you get now.
All right, actually, let's go ahead and take some of those. What are some of the comments that we're seeing from Discord?
Oh, yeah. This has been a massive W. Put me in, coach. I'll get the W. W speech. That's a mentality. A bunch of skulls all in a row. Don't care for that one. And finally, Vincent gets some love.
Yes.
I've been waiting. It's been 40
Is this
long
another
years,
W player?
but the sensation
Who knows?
is foreign to me.
Great. All right,
Imagine
so,
that Katie's stream cut out. Yeah,
right, we got our fourth contestant
First
here
of all, as he
on
starts
Who
reading,
Wants
they
to Be
get, like, a
Summoner,
heart attack.
Els. Can I call you Els?
I mean, yeah.
All right.
Fine.
All right, Els, are you ready
Yeah,
to play?
I hope so.
Who Wants to Be a Summoner?
I hope so.
All right, let's go. Question number 1.
It looks like he just came from work.
Which damage over time effect is Colossus immune to? Is it A, armor break? B, tarnish? C, rust? Or D, bleed?
Still
Now,
have your lifeline.
oh my god, why the user, you dumb as fuck.
I'm gonna say bleed. I know that he gains.
Damn Joe time effect.
What is
Arm break's not
inflicted
damn Joe
with
time effect. And even
So
that immunity
there's
is
that.
conditional.
Is that your
You
final answer?
fail.
Yeah, I hope
It's bleed.
so.
D, bleed, is correct.
You bad.
Question number 2.
Rust needs to be Magneto's demon damage? Yeah, I know. Rust
Which
is a
of
good one.
these champions is not a mutant champion? Is it A, Quicksilver? Is it B,
Yeah, Quicksilver,
Cyclops?
sure.
Is it C, Cable? Or is it D, Dave?
Can I get an Iceman?
Well, I mean, in the comics, Quicksilver was a mutant. But, I mean, no judge, but he's a science in this game, which I still question.
That sounds like a narrative question. So what happened with Quicksilver? Do we have like 15 minutes? Great. So, high evolutionary. No, we don't? Okay, let's do the answer.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Quicksilver.
Quicksilver is correct.
I love the cheers out from the crowd. That's awesome. All right, question number 3. What can increase the duration of stun effects on the opponent? Is it A, block proficiency?
Perfect block chance.
B, perfect block? C, stand your ground? Or
That'll
D,
be perfect block.
petrify?
I actually do know this because one time I forgot to max out my Petrify, and it was really bad for parrying. I'm just gonna go with Petrify.
You dumb
Petrify,
fuck!
is that
That
your
master
final
you're
answer?
thinking about is stupid
Are you
fuck!
sure?
Oh God, yes. I
Are
mean,
you super duper sure?
yes.
Oh,
Are you super
God.
duper duper sure?
Yes.
It is perfect
Okay,
block that
so-
increases the duration of parry stun.
We're going to allow you to use a revive here because that's
Wait.
not the right answer.
Wait, is
No,
it?
There's not a wait. Wait is not one of the options.
Wait, I said Petrify.
You said petrified.
What?
Wait.
Wait. What did you say?
What can increase the duration
Yes, Lady
of
D needs
stun
to.
effects on the opponent?
Sorry. I missed
Okay. So we're
I
going to
believe
use...
you're thinking of Stupefy.
Yeah, okay, so we're going to
Yeah.
use that revive there.
Sorry.
Okay, so D is not the right answer. Which one of these
He's thinking of
It's-
stupefy, yes.
of the remaining?
It's stand your ground, isn't it? No, no. No, wait.
The audience.
Which-
was on
Okay,
that.
okay, okay.
He was so
So we're
confident.
going to... Okay, I'll
I
tell
think
you what.
we're gonna
I'll tell-
use our super duper ultra mega. Hey, we're gonna be super nice.
Yeah, we're
your
just gonna
lifeline.
we're just gonna move this through because this is how it worked for everybody else.
And the correct answer is B. Perfect block.
Now, I just want to point something out for folks at home who can't see the audience. I am watching people in real time like try to Professor X answers into contestants' heads. Just hold on, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it with the chat. Let's see if you know what I'm thinking. That's right. You don't skip dialogue.
Yes, we can.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he just...
All right, we are moving.
I feel as if though...
question number 4.
Some,
You are now at 18.
Okay, I'm not gonna say it out loud, but that was
Goodness,
inappropriate.
for super duper happy package.
I feel like I should call the cops.
Are you ready for your next question?
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Question number 4. What champion increases personal stun duration
Yeah,
based
it's a
on how
Ronin.
many buffs the opponent has?
Meanwhile, you guys better hit that like button and you
With
tell
an
the
A.
other guys to hang out
B.
here. You can still leave the
Mordo.
Twitch in background.
With an O.
C. Long shot with an L. Or D. Call Obsidian with a whole bunch of letters.
See, I feel like I'm getting really into my head now. But it has to be Ronin, right?
Oh my god, the guy's
Yes.
self-esteem
Okay.
and self-worth. The guy would
Ronin
question
is the
everything
correct
right now.
answer. Congratulations. You're moving on to the next question.
See,
Nonsense.
I'm more of a backstage kind of person. I don't do well upstage. I stand in the back and I hit buttons for a living. So
I see right
I
there.
know
What
what
do
that
you do
feels
for a living, bud?
I'm a special effects technician.
That's incredible. How do you feel about the special effects we have?
It's really cool. It's really
That's
cool.
amazing.
I mean, if I could, I mean, I work in a special effects warehouse, so we can add like some sparks, some geysers, some pyro if they let us.
Some fireworks, huh?
Oh, okay.
Fireworks.
Yeah.
Can design that for you.
It's a lot of fun.
Yep. Yeah, there's a fire code here. We can't do that.
I'm willing to roll the dice on that one. Let's bring some pyro.
You know how long it took me to get fog in here?
Pyro in MCOC when is what I'm saying.
Yeah. All right. So, well, he can also join the Hot Minute podcast.
All right. that's-
Okay. All right.
That's not a leak. Let's continue.
We need your reason and
Question number
right now.
5. Which mutant has the most versions of themselves in-game in any form? Is it Magneto,
No.
Wolverine, Deadpool, or
Yeah.
Cable?
Deadpool.
Okay, so
Goldpool, Platpool,
Deadpool has classic,
Deadpool.
X, and platinum, and Wolverine has
And-
classic, X23, Weapon X, and Logan. Magneto just has 2. So is it
X33 is
Wolverine?
not the same.
Or unless you're counting Cable as Cyclops.
So I'm gonna ask a question, and I'm
Massacre
going to
is just Deadpool's
Oh, okay,
time.
sorry, I'm getting into my
accentuate-
head.
No worries. Which mutant has the most versions of themselves
Not variants.
in game in any form?
It is Deadpool.
I still feel like I'm getting into my head. I'm gonna say Wolverine.
No.
Or
Well, you just gotta lock it in and say final answer if that's gonna be the answer.
We have already used the Super Duper Mega Ultra Super Nice Guy package.
We do have a poll the
but
audience.
we do have.
yeah,
we
I'll
can
ask
pull
the audience.
All right,
I'll
we're
ask
gonna poll the audience on this one.
Button has been pushed.
All right, we're gonna wait for that to come on up. You can scan your way in.
Here comes the audience, and it looks like overwhelmingly so far they're going.
Can't do it,
for
it's not that
C,
tricky.
Deadpool.
Deadpool, X-Force, Platpool, and
I
Goldpool.
believe you forgot a certain shiny
then-
gold fella.
Yes.
We have Wolverine, what's
And-
next? And
and
at
also
best you can add
X23
Logan
is
there,
not
which is
Logan.
3.
Okay.
Magneto's, we
All right,
have
are you ready to choose?
Yes.
2 or 3 at
All
best
right.
if you count Onslaught.
All right, she's Deadpool.
Deadpool is the correct answer. Congratulations.
There you go.
Now we do have 2 more lifelines available here. We do have that invulnerability boost, which you will have to activate before you enter the fight. Question. And you also have the Scouter lens, which will allow you to hear the question before you decide if you want to move on or not. Would you like to use one of those now?
The invulnerability is like I can.
You can
Get one wrong.
You can get one
Okay,
wrong.
yeah, I'll go
Only
for
one wrong.
invulnerability.
Invulnerability.
Yeah.
All right. But once you're there, and you'll have the other 3 to choose from. Where if you scout it, you can decide whether you even want to move forward.
Let's just go for the invulnerability.
All right. Invulnerability is now active. Kabam vegetable. Sure. Let's go.
Which of the following true type abilities ignores miss? Is it A, true focus?
With true
Is it
focus.
B, true accuracy? Is it C, true strike?
I'm getting
Or
hungry, to be honest.
Is it D, true damage? No pressure.
Stay true to yourself.
He's obviously gonna get
It's
this one,
true
but
focus.
I'm gonna say that's correct before you get in your
Yeah.
head.
Yeah, no, true focus then.
Congratulations. You move on to the next question now. You can take the units right here. You have 4,200 units. You can scout the next question to decide whether or not you want to go.
yes, Baiga. True strike is a way out of block
9,000,
plus
I'm sorry, you have
resistance.
9,000
True
units.
accuracy
You
is a way out of block. True
you can
damage
scout the next
ignores
question to see if you wanna move
resistances and
forward.
true focus
Take your
ignores
chance.
missing
Yeah,
away.
let's scout.
Okay,
No,
we're
wait,
using the
missing
scout
something. Out of block.
lifeline.
Something like that. Yeah, not away.
What champion
Not
is
away.
able to inflict
misspoke.
caltrops on the opponent?
Yeah, I'll take it.
You want to take it?
Yeah.
All right, let's
Call
load
the
up
old
the
lady to cook something
question.
up. Oh, she already did. I just don't want to eat in front of you.
Your choices will be A, Kate Bishop, B, Taskmaster, C, Danny Moonstar, or D, Bullseye.
Kate Bishop. A.
Yeah, that's correct.
Kate Bishop
Yeah.
is correct.
All right, my friend, now you are officially out of lifelines. You have 9,000 units. Would you like to take those units and run or chance them all on the next question?
If I run, can I still see the next question?
100%.
Yeah, I'm
For
gonna run.
funsies?
I'm gonna run.
Okay.
Congratulations, 9,000 units and a free spin. There's lots of free spins in there
So,
too.
Davis.
So, the next question, just for funsies. What ability does Tigra have that is not listed in her official
Heal,
ability
regeneration.
list? Is it A, power gain,
That is
B,
regeneration.
heal block, C, regeneration, or D, buff immunity?
What's the difference between true strike and true accuracy? True strike also includes resistance.
People are
True
saying
accuracy
C is
doesn't.
regeneration?
True strike is the combination of true accuracy and true
no,
damage.
You dash
Is
back
okay, is
and
it,
idle.
is it A?
Regen if you idle
it
is the correct
A?
answer.
Is it B? Is it D? Is it C?
It is. If you dash back and idle for 1 second, Tiger will go like that and kind of like do a little tiger thing, and then she gains a little bit of health.
See, I'm more Rintra.
I'm a big fan of him.
Yeah.
I like this guy. This guy's great.
Well, Els, congratulations on getting 9,000 units
Good
and
to
all
see you,
those
buddy.
spins. This was fantastic. Thanks
Let's
for
hear it
coming
for
on
Elle,
the
everybody.
show.
Hey, great job, man. Fantastic job, dude. No, fantastic job, my friend.
Yeah, that's like Easter egg
All right,
in the
we
game.
are-
Just
we are
like how
killing ample
sometimes
time.
they have different special
Dude, very
animations in
good.
specific
Yeah, one more.
matchups and
Yeah,
stuff
we
like
do
that.
have one more. We have our final set here. And it's only final because that's as many questions as me and Mike can come up with in that amount of time. So,
Mike just pulled
but I'm
off
glad
Joel
that you
and
like
Beat.
this because I would love to do some more of this. All right, next guest here is Jerry. It's a lot of R's in the
A
middle.
lot of R's for Jerry.
Jerry with lots of R's in the
It's a
middle.
lot of R's, Jerry. Did you bring enough R's for the rest of the class?
Yeah, I think you have to say it like a legally non-specific tiger cereal mascot with Jerry.
Jerry.
What's going on, my friend? Welcome to the show.
Welcome. Have a seat.
Alright. Brawl final sentence should be soon, hopefully.
Now, Jerry, is that your legal name with all the R's?
No, I actually have more R's in my name.
That's incredible.
Do you also own a pirate ship?
I don't, unfortunately.
R.
No, you see, Dave, people think pirates like the letter R, but their true love is the C. All right, let's get going.
We could do this. We could do this all day.
Look at what
Yeah.
you've done.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Let's just we're just smooth sailing here. Okay.
Really? Oh, that's nice.
All right. Are you ready?
Oh,
to
he's the
play
MCOC
Who Wants
cockpit
to
guy?
be a summoner?
I was just
I
checking
am
that
Reach.
out, the cockpit thing, right? Or MCOC GG. There are like
right,
two
thank
new
you.
websites
Okay, let's load up question number 1. What effects allow you to attack through the opponent's block? Is it unstoppable? Is it combo breaker?
now. Yes, you will it is. Cockpit, okay, cool.
Willpower or unblockable?
It is D, unblockable.
Final answer?
Final answer.
Unblockable is correct.
Excellent.
All right. Question number 2.
Combo breaker? Well, to be fair,
What is the ability
Oh,
to
yes.
store damage as a white health bar that decays over
Adrenaline.
time and turns attacks into restored
he's locked the
health?
fuck in.
Is it A,
He's gonna be good.
willpower? Is it B, caffeine? Is it C, adrenaline? Or is it D, epinephrine?
No, epinephrine.
I've never seen that word in my life.
I was going to say D, but it can't be that now. So I'll go with C, adrenaline. Final answer.
C is the correct answer, adrenaline.
It is also what the pirates sail on. I'm just going to do the callback. See, adrenaline is the right answer. Okay, moving on. You have just earned yourself a free spin and 600 units, my
I do
friend.
remember when Domino would block break, yes.
Let's get a little more serious.
But that's not combo break.
Which Deadpool inflicts Spliedeboofs?
DPX.
A. Deadpool. B. Deadpool X-Force. C. Platinum
This is
Pool.
insufferable? Yes,
D.
you can suffer
Gold Pool.
through it with me. Come with me, I'll
So I don't know
hold
the
your
abilities
hand
of most
and
of
we'll
these
get
other
through it
pools,
together.
but I do know Deadpool
Easy,
X-Force
because we can do
does
stuff
have
like this.
the boost, so
Right,
B,
well, I'll get you more
Deadpool
pumpkin. I'll ram it
X-Force.
right up your fucking ass. Would you like it whole or
Final
diced?
answer.
B
And this.
How would you like to suck my balls?
is the correct answer.
See? You can easily make it through.
Question number 4. How many champions are cycled out of the Titan pool at the same time? Is it A, 4, B, 5, C,
Well,
6,
thank you, nice guy.
or D, 8?
I was also to say 6, but now I'm wondering if it's 8. Because you have 3 blocks, and then is it 24 total champions in the pool?
Oh, god damn it.
You also have lifelines.
I do. I'm just looking, I'm remembering...
You surprise me to how shit you are.
D.
Shout out to Kat.
Yep.
But hold on, though. Are you sure?
You know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe
How do you
it's
do the
C,
press the
6.
button? I have a stream deck.
Gotta pick one of them.
Now I feel he stole that
Let's just go
website.
C6. Final answer.
Is Kat Murdoch here?
So much for
Cat,
locked in?
what's
Yes,
the
I
answer?
take that back. I take
It's
it back.
correct.
I should have realized it.
Was,
On top of crap, on top of crap, on top of
the
crap.
voice giving a small panic. No! Thank you again to Kat.
Congratulations, you are now at 1,800 units. You are on your way to being unit rich.
All right.
Okay. Question number 5.
You should have went here,
How
right?
many playable vampires
They wouldn't let me in.
any form do we have in Marvel Contest of Champions? Is it 5? 3,
I only have Morbius and Dracula now.
2,
Do you have anything else?
or 4?
This sounds like a narrative question.
I know the question can be very draining.
So,
Blade.
Morbius and
Yes.
Dracula immediately come to mind.
Blade, that's true. 3. At least.
Blade is a vampire or half vampire. Now Jubilee, I think, like was a vampire at some point, but the one in game is the '90s version. So beyond Blade, Morbius, and Dracula, are there any others?
That's a fine, fine question you could learn by reading the story every month in Marvel Contest of Champions.
I can't think of any off the top of my head. I still have lifelines, so I'm gonna go B3.
Okay, now you do have a revive, and you will be using that right now.
Ah.
Yes. And matter of fact, it's just to keep everything in line with everyone else, we're just going to move you to the next question. But the correct answer is D, 4.
That's right. You
Who's
were
the fourth
missing
one?
Falcon Joaquin Torres.
Oh, right. Again, it's like nobody cares about that
I
fucking
said that to Dave. I said
Falcon.
the same exact thing.
Vampiric abilities. That's why we put in any form. In any form.
Okay, it's like any question surrounding Falcon's courage side of the fact that he has slow.
Ready for the next
Miss
question?
me with that bullshit.
All right. You are at 4,200 units, which is a nice...
But yeah, now I do
units.
remember reading his...
Starts with
background as
4,
well.
which was also the answer to the last question. All right, Mike. Go ahead and take this on.
All right. Which of the
Yeah, that
following
was,
champions
Immigrant
was not
Falcon,
a
yeah.
Summoner's Choice champion?
Falcon saying come on,
A,
yeah.
Hercules. Was it B, Omega Sentinel? Was it C, Quicksilver? Or was it D,
Omega Sentinel, she came in
Gladiator?
second.
Hercules
That's Omega
definitely
Sentinel.
was.
Came in second.
I'm pretty sure Quicksilver was. And I thought Gladiator was too, but Omega Sentinel is giving me some pause. So what I'm wondering is if Gladiator
70%
wasn't a
of
vote and
Titan
he
Selector.
lost, then he was like a second chance champion.
I am at
I can't remember if Gladiator. I think there was a close vote with Gladiator.
81%
and either
of
he
the
won
Titan
by like
Selector.
a very small margin, or he lost. So I'm gonna have to ask the audience.
I'm going to ask the audience on this one.
Yep.
All right.
Hit a button.
I will tell you this. Every champion on here was involved in a vote.
good
That
pull.
was
I got
very,
nothing from those
very
Sith Supreme,
close.
so good for you, buddy.
All right, we are polling the audience using that lifeline. I know this one is kind of tough.
Yeah, I think I'm waiting
the
a
answer
while
would have been
too.
clear if you watched the award-winning motion comics available on the playlist on the Marvel Contest of Champion YouTube.
Omega Sentinel is the second place.
Now,
All
I
right.
say
Something,
award-winning because you can
You're
just
right,
search stuff
Sith
awards, by the way. No one checks on that.
I know because I
are you-
advocated for
what do you
Omega
think? You're gonna go
Sentinel,
with B?
I'll go with B.
Hercules,
That
and
was my first
Hercules
instinct,
won.
so let's go B. Final.
B,
Oh, did you check your
Omega
progression?
Sentinel is
It's
the
somewhere by your name
correct
there.
answer.
Well, that's
She
fine.
lost to Hercules in the first ever Summoner's Choice.
You
It
want
was
to
so
go close
close.
it? I don't know.
It was
Maybe.
so close. Okay, our next question.
Check
We
your.
also do have lifelines as well, if you want to use any of those before the next question.
Yeah, you are at 4,200.
It should be
units. If
right
you
next to
wanna
your name
take
when
it
you
and run,
tap on
can
your
do that.
name.
But we have an invulnerability boost that you have to activate before the question.
Yep. So you've already used revive, and you've already used your.
No, Lizard and Pau
audience
joining
level.
Titan.
So
Pau
you
isn't
have
joining Titan
Scatter
anytime
Lens to see
soon.
what the question
He's
is.
gonna be
You
in
can
somewhere
choose to
next
run
ones
at that
'cause he's the
point,
track
or
champion.
you can use invulnerability.
Lizard is joining that in like
Invulnerability,
3.5
sorry,
weeks or 4 weeks.
Kind of works in there. And if
New
you get
Spidey
it
is
wrong,
not
you're
gonna be in
protected
it.
against the wrong answer.
Part of me wants to gamble, but I think the smart choice is to use Scatter Lens here.
Park it again.
Actually,
It is
you know
by
what?
your
Actually,
name
no, I'm
there.
using Invulnerability here.
That is the smarter choice.
Yes, that's right.
One second, I'll show
Invulnerability
you.
is now active. We can bring up the next question. Which of the following is untrue about Saga champions? A. Affects champion prestige.
Affect champion prestige.
B. Receive health and attack boost. C. Gain additional boosts in event quest. Or D. Champions rotate each saga.
I should have gambled. Okay, it's fine. It's A, affects champion prestige. Final answer.
Whoa, that was fast. I didn't even get to check. All right. A is the correct answer. Congratulations.
Nice. And of course, we're in the Founders War saga right now, so I'm going to take the opportunity for the next 15 minutes to tell you all about the Founders and the Idols. So, no, we don't have to.
Question number 8.
That's right.
Now, before we get to question number 8, you do have the Scouter Lens if you would like to use your final
So many people are
lifeline
mad?
here.
I will use Scatter Lens.
Okay, so the upcoming question. Which of these champions cannot combo
Yeah, so many
Dia
people are
into
not
a heavy
very happy.
attack from a non-combo ending attack alone? This is not as easy as it sounds. It's honestly not.
Now,
Check the
usually
progression
audience should
level.
Shout answers just way ahead of time, but
Yeah.
let's have fun.
Yep. Can you read the question again, sir?
I think it's somewhere here.
Which
No,
of these
that's level.
champions
1
cannot
second, I'll find
combo
it for
into
you.
a heavy attack from a non-combo ending attack alone?
You have 9,000 units.
Betting is
Sounds a lot
Doom.
of- a
Yeah.
lot of units. I mean, based on, just on the question, I would have been tempted to go for it, but I'm going to take your hint and say it sounds like it's tricky enough that I'm going to take
It's
the
an
money.
icon in the
No, it is a
menu.
little
It's
tricky,
here.
but it's
You can
not
see it here
impossible.
as well. In the left
Are you a
top
gambling
corner,
man?
you can
I
see
am
your
a gambling
progression
man,
level
but,
icon.
I'll take the 9,000 units.
Oh, he's taking the 9,000 units.
No shame in taking the guaranteed 9,000.
Carolina and
Yeah,
Doom
but
have
a
the
lot of
conditional
units.
cheat. Once,
They're all like pressuring you. They're
I
like,
am kind of
"Ooh,
disappointed with every single one of
9,000
person
units,
taking
man."
part there, though.
We'll
Alright.
play. So let's see. All right.
Let's
so
pull the question up.
the questions were, the answers were Wasp, Gladiator, America Chavez, or Silk.
All right.
Give him a chance.
Wasp, Gladiator, America Chavez, or Silk.
Wasp can, Chavez can.
I don't know Gladiator's abilities that well.
You
I
can.
actually would
I
have
think
said
Silk
probably Gladiator.
Yeah? See
requires-
that? How about that? The correct
All right.
answer is...
Was it A?
Silk.
Was it A?
Silk, I'm quite sure.
Just no. All right, we're pulling the crowd
Because
here.
you need to
Was
have
it
the debuff.
A?
Silk needs a debuff. yeah.
Is it B?
No, it's
Is
Silk.
it
Silk
C?
needs a debuff.
Is it D? There you go.
The correct answer is Silk because you do need the physical vulnerability debuff to be active on the opponent in
Told you,
order
Silk.
to get the heavy attack stun.
I would not have thought of that. Yep. Okay.
You know what? Let's just load up the next question. We didn't get to 9 or 10 with
we
anyone.
didn't. We
Can we just
didn't.
bring up the next question and we'll just poll everyone in the audience for the last two? Congratulations
Ooh, we're
on
doing audience.
9,000 units. All right, the next question was, how many champions did Marvel Contest of Champions launch with in 2014?
So the funny thing is, we just looked this up right before that.
No way.
So I know that it's 25.
Excellent. Dude, that would have been awesome. Would have been awesome. All right. Well, that's super cool. Okay, question number 10 was, which of the following is not an enchantress spell?
Oh, fuck off.
Which of the following is
Sith
not
Supreme
an
will know this,
enchantress spell? Is it A, halt, B, dispel, C, etherealness, or D, reduce reflexes?
The correct answer is
Before you
nobody
advance, I did
cares.
activate the poll. If they want to try to vote on this one at home to see how they would have done.
All right, well,
But
yes,
it's
have the
deeper.
vote. And what do we got here?
Wow. That's what I would have said, C.
Oh, but
Just
it's
doesn't ring a bell for me.
All right, I don't know. We haven't revealed what the answer is, but there's a good amount going for D there. B got a few.
Well, I'll say this. There's a good reason why this was the 10th question.
Yeah.
Dude, D, I'm kind of rooting for D here now. It's like it's kind of catching up.
Well, he can catch up all at once. It doesn't
That's
really
right.
matter because the correct answer
Yep.
was not that one. Should we say what it is?
Not yet. I just want to see where this goes. There's more votes to come. I just want to see what it looks like. Can we give it a second? Hey, what do you do for a living, man?
You're what?
Programmer.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice.
Fantastic, man.
That is actually fantastic. Yeah.
How long have you been doing that for? 20 plus years. So tell me about your website, man.
Oh, it's actually to do with champions. It's called cockpit.org.
You make that website?
I did, yes.
What?
Dude! How about that?
I mean, it was on his T-shirt the whole time.
I
It
had
just-
no
it
clue.
was- I was just at a bad angle. I couldn't see what it said.
Maybe he's just a fan.
Okay, cockpit.org. Okay.
You have it blocked on your intranet. So.
Dude, look at the vote. It's so close.
I think now we've just gamified the votes is what we've done.
Oh, that is so cool.
Oh, you got smoke discretion? But of course
Okay,
you would have,
let's reveal the
babysit.
answer.
Of
The
course you
real
would have.
answer is
A. Halt. Reduce Reflexes is a spell that is from her synergies. Etherealness is just in her kit, as is Dispel.
reduce reflexes. That was a tough one.
That's a good one.
We found that one. I was like, that does not sound like a spell. That sounds like somebody made that up.
Oh.
Reduce reflexes. But yeah, that
You
all right.
Sith
Well,
Supreme.
You've won 9,000 units.
Not too bad, Jerry.
not bad.
Not too bad.
All right, what do you guys think of Who Wants to Be a Summoner? Yeah, I think we want to do this on a future live stream at some point. Maybe a smaller version, but this was fun. This was a good time. All right, thank you so much for coming on and joining us today.
Thank you, Jerry. It was a pleasure, man.
And a big thank you to Kabam Vincent, right here, controlling the crowd votes and giving lots of commentary.
Yeah, more than you wanted. You didn't know what you signed on for. It's fine.
That's okay. It's all good. It is all good. All right, so
I'm at
we will see you all
99%
in just
for the
a
next
bit.
3
We're going to start our
rebirth
tournament
crystals.
here in just a little while. We'll see you here in a few minutes, right here on Summoners Fest 2025.
All right, all right. Come on, give me my 3 rebirth crystals. There's not too many people there, is there? I have kind of expected there to be more people. But sure. I'm 95% for my new title. For the new title, I am at 90%. The tournament is next, yes. Yes, sir. I shall be right back, guys, in a few minutes. Well, hello there. Oh, it looks like we have 20 minutes or so. Right? Right. First things first. There are no promo codes. Are they going to announce anything else? Let's consult the event program that is available somewhere. There we go. Record Imperioso video. Nope, I don't think there's any more announcements. At least it's not marked here. Holy shit, that kind of sucks. Record Imperioso video. I need screenshots of the abilities somewhere if I'm able to do that. None of you did send the screenshots of the abilities themselves, did you guys? Okay, I guess we can try to record the Imperioso video. I think I saw it in members only chat. There was that video. Thor Ragnar is goddamn winning. Okay, we have that. I think I got all the abilities screenshotted here. I might want to cut them a little bit. Right, I think I know how I'm gonna do this then. Will they announce the next Blanca champion today? I don't know. I hope this is going to be good enough. Okay, so close this. Mute this. I have this that I can rely on open up and that I can plus in. The quality is quite bad. Quality is atrocious, to be honest. Can I do it in any better quality? Yes, full abilities, okay. One second, I'm trying to get maybe slightly better abilities here. But disintegrate immune champion? Alright. Okay, 2. What, a 5 idol? 5th idol? No. There is not going to be a 5th idol, as far as I know. Okay. I think I got most of it in a better quality now. Start from here, 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 here. There we go. We got the last 5. One second. I'm going to sign here. Okay. Well, hello there guys, and welcome back to the channel. It does appear that we do have the full list of Imperiosa abilities, and this is going to be me reading through them for the first time and kind of trying to figure out whether she's going to be any good, what she can do, she's going to be an attacker or a defender, and so on and so forth. So, the awakened abilities that we're going to, I guess, take a look at it later. First, we need to try and figure out her entire kit. So the first is Cosmic Idol Physiology, always active. Imperiosa is a Cosmic Idol and thus have a fracture power bar. She's immune to bleed, disintegrate, and power drain effects. She is going to be the first disintegrate immune champion by the looks of it, and that's kind of cool. Albeit it is definitely kind of like less useful than a poison immunity or something. Imperiosa begins each fight with 75% of their max power. The combat power rate cannot be reduced, so you start with over 2 bars of power. While neither champion has 3 bars of power or is using a special attack or striker, Imperiosa is passively special locked and loses 2% of the max power per second. This falls and rises by up to 2% based on the up to by 2% the more Imperiosa does or does not hit the opponent or their block. It's kind of weird. When either champion lands or blocks an intercept or combining or a heavy attack, gain immunity to special lock. So you can't use your specials at the beginning of the fight. But when either champion lands or blocks an intercept, combo hitting attacks, heavy attack, gain immunity to special. Oh, so you need to land an intercept in order to be able to use your special, basically. Interesting. Very interesting. When Imperiosa loses power, it causes her to go below a certain threshold. They gain a corresponding non-stacking buff. So when you go below 2 bars of power, you gain a Fury buff. When you go below 1 bar of power, you gain a Pierce buff. When you get to 0 bars of power, you get a power gain buff granting 4% of max power per second while active. Power can't increase via non-personal sources. Synthetic buffs last 16 seconds but are paused while Imperiosa's power is below the triggered threshold. Okay, so 16-second buffs, but they're paused. As defender, when synthetic buff fails or is removed, it is replaced with identical passive with 80% potency. Oh yeah, fair enough. And now it has special attacks. On activation, refresh up to 3 damaging debuffs on the opponent. And how do you place them? Special 2, place synthetic trap in front of Imperiosa, lasting 6 seconds. While in the trap, the opponent is passively rooted. While rooted this way, the opponent suffers 150% reduced stun ability accuracy and becomes significantly more likely to block. Special attack 3 inflicts a corrosion debuff, dealing X amount of physical damage. Paused during specials. That, and now we can take a look at her Awaken ability. Synthetic passives can trigger as an attacker too, but at 30% potency, and not from Nullify, Stagger, or Fate Seal. Okay, so that's definitely a defensive ability first and foremost. When Imperiosa would be auto-blocked, they trigger Synthetic Trap directly under the opponent for 3 seconds, as well as each synthetic passive. Kind of feel like I'm missing something. Where do you inflict? Oh, no. Where do you inflict dots? How do you inflict dots? Yeah, how do you inflict dots? Okay. Oh, there you go. There's a one line missing. Oh no. Nope, nope, nope. We already covered that. It's only the special 3 that you can do that with? So it's only the special 3 that inflicts... It seems a bit weird. And again, I don't know. When neither champion has 3 bars of power or is using a special attack or striker, Imperiosa is passively special locked and loses 2% of the max power per second. This falls and rises about 2% more Imperiosa does or does not hit the opponent and then block. It feels genuinely bizarre. You do obviously have to rely on special 3 to inflict that corrosion. And then I suppose you're spamming level 1 to refresh it. And, please. And another thing, the big thing here is, like, I do not necessarily know what do you do with this champion? Which matchups you take? I was thinking especially she might be a defender first and foremost, because she has nothing to deal with something, basically. She has like Pierce buff that, you know, would disable, I don't know, spams armor ups, but there's not much in terms of, you know, I'm going to counter, let's say, Red Skull, or I'm going to be countering this, and I'm going to be countering that. You know, it's like, she's a costume champion. It's like, how do you kill Zola or something? So to me, it does seem like a defensive type of abilities, because again, we have had these nodes that is effectively her ability, where if anybody remembers the fights where against North Star, for instance, when you can activate the special attack just after you have intercepted or punished a special attack, she has that node built in her kit. So seems like not a full list of abilities. That I believe it is. I believe it's just again meant to be like get to level 3 and drop the level 3s and then refresh your level 3 effects with level 1. And that's what it. Yeah. What's corrosion do again? It's a physical dot. Corrosion previously. Oh. Corrosion inflicted damage based on how much opponent's armor is reduced. Nope. Yes. So it genuinely feels like a slightly bizarre type of champion. I hope we're missing something there, though. I hope This is not like the full information. Maybe somebody, if you are in the showdown or do have access to more info, can get it. Because so far, again, she genuinely seems primarily like as a defender. And she's definitely the type of champion that you would have to play yourself to kind of get a feel for it. So there we go. Would love to hear what do you guys think, and I'm gonna catch you guys soon. Hello there guys, and welcome back to the channel. So we have all the information about the next one. Well, hello there guys, and welcome. So 2 minutes there. Gonna upload the Imperiosa thing. Need to make a thumbnail. What did that buff Punisher first look? Oh, that too. We're almost back there. Soon. She does look Ursula, yes. It does look like Ursula. I also am super hungry. I don't want to eat anything proper in front of you guys, so I either need to take a quick food break or I'm gonna have to do a little snacking. Yeah, idonts are not my favorite champs either. Lumitrix is kind of cool.
And we're back here
well,
at
Troll Arc
Summoners
is useful,
Fest
but I really don't like him.
2025 with our esteemed co-host
Kabamasaurus Rex, aka Karate Bike, or apparently it's been Kabam Carrot this weekend for some reason. I blame Brian for that one.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking.
That's exactly right.
Exactly. Thank you. We still can get a little bit of a pun laughter out there. All right, so we're going to be starting our finals for Battle Realm Brawl here in just a moment, but we do have our semifinals for AFKO, aka Salty Bets, to go through. So we're going to do a little bit of commentating through these to find out who wins at the end. Let's go ahead and throw up that bracket and see where we are.
Now this was so much
they
fun.
So butchered this
honestly.
event.
And we were down at Invisible Woman and Groot and Venom and Black Panther Civil War. Now, Groot has been an absolute surprise here. Now, no surprise with Invisible Woman. Her force field is, of course, very...
A force to be reckoned with. Yes, you knew that was coming.
And Venom, that bleed damage over time. I mean, if he gets a couple hits, if he rolls that lucky precision or fury, you're not going to have a good time if you're on the other side. And Black Panther, oh my god, how punishing could he be? But Groot, man, just a tanky guy.
Talk about the underdog, which makes total sense because roots are also like under the ground.
That's
so
right.
Yeah, I think that plays right along with the theme. But dude, I don't think anybody would have guessed that Groot would get this far.
I definitely would.
Yeah, that's kind of the
anybody
surprise
bet
for
on
me at
this
the end of
thing?
the day. Everyone else kind of makes sense. But I don't know. Let's see how this all shakes out. Are you all ready to see the next set of AFKO Salty Bets? Yeah. All right. Let's take a look. Oh, we got a Venom t-shirt over there. He's calling Venom.
All right. So up first, I believe we have Groot versus Invisible Woman.
Okay, and of course she gets the intercept, but it doesn't matter because she's invisible. You can't hit her anyway.
Now she does have that force field, but Groot has those fury buffs and those cruelty buffs.
And he's catching up pretty fast.
Now, one thing to note, Invisible Woman does not have a large health pool whatsoever, so if Groot can get kind of lucky with those heavy attacks, if Groot could land that special 2, what happened there?
I don't know, man, but hey, here we go. He's now logged into special 2, gets the special 2, and gets the heal. That's gonna put him above Invisible Woman, but she does have that. Nope, her visibility's gone, so she's not doing that
with the
extra
special
damage.
intercept into the heavy attack as well. Oh, and the sidestep intercept, going for the full combo, hitting the block. Will we see a special 2 or a special
What is this
3?
sound
We're gonna get a
constantly?
special 3 action here, which actually is a bit of a detriment because she doesn't do as much damage here as she would with that special 2.
That's right.
But here we go. Oh, that leaves Groot at 42%, and he goes right into the SP2, gains that health right there. He's got that regen, and he's picking up the Furies and that Cruelty.
But now he has
Invisible
8.
Woman is giving it to him right here. Bam!
10 Fury buffs on Groot
This is
into
coming
the special
down to
1.
the
Oh!
gets the
This is
special
so
1.
bad. Somebody should get
Groot
gulagged for that.
Takes what is this? What is this?
What world are we living in where Groot is in the finals of AFKO against all of these champions?
Against in anything.
They returned all the
In
units?
anything. That is a surprise for us.
Oh.
Wow.
I
I
mean,
believe we
Groot's
have
the
another
GOAT.
match to commentate on as well.
Does it, that almost was like the end of it right there for me. Like, so long, folks.
Mentally, unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm checked out. All right, so next up in the bracket, we have Black
Venom?
Panther versus Venom. We've got a Venom fan right here wearing the t-shirt, hoping for the best. And let's see what happens with the rest. Let's roll the next fight.
Groot's owning this somehow, yes. Some nasty dance, but this is crap. I mean, I do it. Now, I think this event could have been cool if they executed it properly.
But one thing to note
But
for
I
the
think they
future
did
is
it
that
very
Groot
poorly.
is immune to bleed. However, Venom's gonna have to get past Black Panther Civil War for that to even matter.
That's right. Black Panther Civil War came in with that intercept and was very, very aggressive, and he continues to be. If he lands any of these attacks, he's going to put a hurting on Venom here. Yeah, he's taking
Black
a bit of a
Panther's gonna
pounding there.
wreck this.
Goes in with the intercept off of the heavy with the SP1.
If Black Panther Civil War lands a heavy attack here, that could be very dangerous for Venom.
And he's not locked in with any specials. Nope, he comes right in, but at least he has one locked in so he can be safe if that does happen. But this is not looking good for Venom right here.
Not at all.
Yeah, this is looking like the end card here for our videos.
Although that was a big special too. Lots of fury
I don't
buffs
know if
on
it's gonna
Venom,
be
but
an
Yeah,
it's
Black
not
Panther
enough. That is
just
not
destroyed.
enough.
wow. Okay, so we're moving on to the finals now.
Black Panther Civil War versus Groot. What are we doing here?
I don't know, folks. What do we think is going to happen in the finals? Let's hear it. Let's hear it from the audience right now. Yell it out. Groot or Black Panther?
Groot or Black Panther? Groot. We got Black Panther over here. Groot. You Groot. Black Panther. Anyone else? All right, Groot or Black Panther. Okay, well, let's check out the finals here right now. I'm excited. Are you excited?
I'm very excited.
I am very excited to see this next fight.
Who likes these, by the way?
All right, the defensive Black Panther
I
Civil
nicked
War
it from
versus the
somebody.
underdog Groot. What is going to happen?
Oh, he gets
Groot.
the intercept with Groot, but he does not capitalize on it.
Oh, he gets
pauses
the
for a
heavy
moment.
attack, but Black Panther goes unstoppable 2 times in a row. Groot is immune to bleed, as we were just saying. There's the unstoppable again. Groot just cannot knock this guy down, but that time it worked. Groot blocks the special 1. He has the Fury buffs. He's ticking Black Panther down to 6%.
Groot's playing suspiciously well.
Comes
Suspiciously well.
with the intercept on the SP2 and healing for all of his trouble.
Groot is above 90% health here. Black Panther cannot do anything to Groot.
He did get that heavy attack out. It's not doing much there. Oh, we've got an SP3 coming on here. They are evenly matched at this point here. Groot comes in swinging, goes right up in that block, hits the unstoppable, he comes back with a return. Groot has an SP3 of his own, and we are coming down to 23%. Groot is calling in a friend. Looks like he called
That
in
level 3 has a bleed. Oh, but he probably has the cleanse charges. Oh.
19%, and he's bleeding now. He's got the bleed. That was a panic SP1. Is it gonna help?
Oh, and he gets a stand-up fingers left.
Takes it.
Is the AFKO champion.
Wow. Wow. Who would have thought auto fighting is that exciting?
Wow. How about that? Groot goes all the way. First, he had Rocket Raccoon, then Gamora, then Invisible Woman, and that entire
definitely
time
rigged.
may have seemed like,
I don't think
he's
anybody
really
would have
lucky
picked
here
Groot
in
for
the
this,
draft,
aside from like
because
one
all
person.
those defenders have very small health pools. But then we got to the clear favorite, Black Panther Civil War.
Yeah.
And Black Panther Civil War must have been underestimating Groot the entire time because he was not prepared for that fight whatsoever, Dave.
Yeah, and we got the bleed there at the end, which I don't think anybody was expecting to be a catalyst in him defeating Black Panther
Rigged
Civil
for
War.
sure. I
And
know,
actually,
right?
I'm still shocked about the
They had
Groot
an
versus
intern
Invisible
use
Woman
Groot.
fight.
You know what? In hindsight, would have been a great question for Who Wants to Be a Summoner. What effect is on Groot's Special 3?
Oh, yes, we can do that for a future one. We'll just do that in the future. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. Wow, I am totally shocked at this. Okay, so we were given these, right, to prepare and do all this stuff, and they were just like, don't look at the end. And I was like, okay, cool, I'm not going to look at the end. And I didn't. So, wow. Wow.
Groot, of all champions. How about that?
It's so hard to commentate on.
I know, it really is.
Do you have anything else to say?
Not really.
No.
We're doing a fun auto fight thing, and Groot won. I don't even know how to wrap my mind about that.
Yeah. Yep. So, well, he's going to have to defend the title in a future AFKO if we do a future AFKO here. But that was a really great time. Hope you all enjoyed AFKO Salty Bets. Did you guys all enjoy AFKO Salty Bets here at Summoners Fest 2025? Do you like free things?
Come on, start the battlegrounds.
Do you like no AQ with Coliseum? There we go. All right, we're just milking that for the rest of the Summoners Fest. All right, yes, that is coming right up. I have one announcement for everybody. We're going to be closing down all stations at 4 p.m. today. So make sure you get in your spins. Make sure you get in your gameplay. If you want to beat the boss and get your stamp, you got to do that by 4. If you want to get on the leaderboard, you got to do that by 1. We're shutting that down so we can give our winners a chance to practice on Ares before they come down for the finals. That's a lot to say in one breath. And again, PC Station, Creator Corner, and Kabam Kitchen are all shutting down at 4 o'clock. We're all coming here. We're going to root for our, not Groot, root for our champions that are coming to play for the final belt, and we'll find out who the champion of Battle Realm Brawl is tonight, today, and it's going to be a fun time. But we are going to play our intro recap from yesterday. Let's roll and see what's happening.
This is bad blood.
I can hear being demonetized immediately.
Stage Legacy!
Everybody put your hands up.
Suppressed.
This here is a hold up. Fool around and you get cut. Outlaws gonna
We're gonna mute that. This is like 100% getting demonetized. Kansana wins. Are you rooting for Kansana? Still P is cool too, though. Yeah, kinda. Most of the people who should be there are not. Did you really get that much out of this? What do you mean? You will be able to rewatch them, yes, over the course of next week. Three months? I don't know. What do you mean 3 months? And then you get something. Like, why not have them if you can't have them? So.
That recap also deserves another read. That's like a recap. That is amazing.
All of those things happened less than 24 hours ago, and this incredible company we're working with put that together. I mean, another round of
Liam's
applause,
cool too.
please,
Philippe
for
is
getting
cool,
that
so
together
I'm really
overnight.
for like good matches now.
Overnight. That is absolutely amazing. And so we've got a pretty
No, that was
exciting
not doing that.
finals going on here. We had Andrew the Rough running in there. Came in with a broom and just like started sweeping. We had a few broom actions going on yesterday. Then, you know, Tilapia came in here and was just like dexing the heck out of the whole contest, which is amazing. And parrying at the same time, there's just like amazing skill on hand here. And we had like a ton of just ridiculous fights out there.
We really did.
No, the first demonetized. Well, the first
as well, and Cantona. Just we have
demonetized it, and then if you do that, you can remonetize the rest.
Andy, Cantona, Liam, and Tilapia. They were so fantastic yesterday, and I just cannot wait to see what they do today. Looking at the bracket here for the semifinals, we have Andrew the Rough versus Cantona, which is going to be an absolutely incredible match that I am so excited for. And then we have Liam and Tilapia up next, and those two, of course, will go on to play for the grand finals, whoever wins the previous two matches.
I was just getting in on
that. What's up, Chris and everybody else?
On the Ultra Zoom in.
It's just so
exciting.
And I can't wait to see what happens today because we had some absolutely ridiculous matches today. I mean, we just saw the recap. I'm still reeling over that Call Obsidian versus Jean Grey fight.
The Jean Grey, that's taking
it is blowing my mind. That and Tilapia with the Captain Britain versus Atuma.
Yeah, and the Kate Bishop just like Dex extravagation, yeah, dude.
100%.
Out of control.
Seriously, I've been saying this the entire time. We have some of the best players in the entire world here.
Maybe it's maybe.
They haven't been letting the nerves get to them and just really showing the world what they can do. And it's such a pleasure to have them here playing with us.
Now, do you have eyes on how you think this is going to go down? Or do we just want to wait for all this stuff to go down? We can just see for ourselves.
I got to tell you, Dave, this is one of the hardest ones to predict. I mean, we have Andy, who is coming in as the #1 seed. We have Liam, who has been consistent in the Gladiator circuit for years at this point. We have Tilapia, who's coming in kind of like the underdog, but has been putting on a show.
Consistent.
Consistent.
This is a show. Like, it's with Tilapia coming in, right? This is an unconventional way to play MCOC, and he's bringing in like a level of creativity, but also mastery at the same time.
I mean, like, to be fair, they are giving away Titan Crystal and whatnot, so everybody like has this stream at the very least on the background, so you just get the drops as well.
Liam did not have to play yesterday when it came down to it in the elimination match because he went through the group stage and got that bye from Andrew the Rough. But then Andy came back and secured his spot for day 2.
That is absolutely amazing. And, you know, it's kind of like the battle of the brooms here, right? I mean, I'm looking at the sweeps going on, and now we're competing with the sweeps. And, like, how does that even work, right? You got two people with the capability of sweeping, very capable players, very talented players, and they go head-to-head. It's like, it feels like an immovable object hits like an unstoppable force, and we're about to see the fireworks.
That's right, and I just can't wait to see what happens.
Oh, for you.
I mean,
it is the most important thing for you.
Such incredible performances yesterday.
Yep, I agree. I cannot wait to see what is going to happen next.
That is ass. That is an ass title.
I think we are.
Yep. All right. We are going to bring in our contestants. Looks like we've got some empty seats here. They're all loaded up. We've got the seats ready. We've got the devices ready.
But yeah, it's a shame that the people who should be there are not there.
Give them a little bit of time.
That said,
about
the guys there are insanely skilled too.
Something like that.
All right, we are going to prep everybody up. So make sure in that 15 minutes, we're going to be back here. We're going to be checking with you. Don't go anywhere. We want to make sure that we have full seats to start up these tournaments. It's going to be a good time. We'll see you in just a couple of minutes here.
What? What? Time for a quickie BG match? Yeah, I guess so. Come on. Lock in that. He's going to be sleeping during the finals? Probably. At this track for sure. At this space, I mean. Oh, we have an exalted crystal though. Time to go eat something? I don't know, it's quite... maybe. They took a break after yeah, I mean, yeah. Are we going to? Yeah, well, there's Super Skull and Yondu there. Alright, fine. Fine. The live stream is boring. I mean... yeah. There's the Necro 2 announcement. I looked in their scheduling. I don't think they have a spot for another set of announcements. So I don't think they will. Because after the finals, there's only half an hour for quote-unquote closing, and that's it. No, Nick is playing right now. Oh, Nick's sneaky little bugger here. Disappointing? Really disappointing. I don't know, buddy. I don't know, buddy. Do you have the Pyre Core rewards? What are the Pyre Core? What does that mean? What is that? Is there like a code or something? The Bakshi? Yeah. BGs, yes. And that is true, Ankit. That is true. What's up, Harry? But no new champions are revealed as far as I know in the box. I think they did stretch out their live stream so much. Like, how long we have been watching? It's like 3 hours, and how many breaks they have taken. Like, a lot of them. Anyways, go you. He's gonna get me with that Betsy, isn't he? Oh, he's grabbing me with the Nico. Fat Nico. Alright. Announcing more Banquet champs on Wednesday. But they did say in some Fest streams though. Reverse quaking? What do you mean? Turn on sound? Turn on sound for who? Of who? Why? Where? Shit. That didn't even count as an intercept. Yeah, that's fine. Hate you. Wait, I can't even parry now. I definitely hate you. And I'm playing piss poor now. Something's not right. Game sound or some music? 1 second. Kind of. Yeah, fair enough. 45 seconds. Isn't Ankit who told me that Kate's struggling with this matchup? Fine. This is gonna suck. But okay, go you. Okay. This doable. My head's just not working right now. And I pushed myself level 3 because I'm an idiot. But that's fine. I'm just a no. I'm just a nope, not today type of guy. Do not have started playing polygons this late. Just fuck off, will ya? Yeah. Okay, did that fight very well too. Did it drops impact viewership a lot? Yes. Well, Nick played excellently, and I played very poorly. So I don't think I want to play on more BGs tonight, if I'm quite honest with you. Because I know for a fact I will not do well. Because it's late. I could be grinding arena, but there's no arena to grind. Even. The drops are nice. Yeah, of course. Drops, in fact, are quite nice. I'm at 98% for the title. And 89% for the Titan thingy. Do you keep saying that? Yeah, right. I mean, that is true. A lot of people have, like, at least, like, because they also do it for their mini accounts. And, like, I know Scotty had, like, 4 tabs all in the background. He was chilling in this stream. So, that is true. Sure. Yes, the title is called Fest of the Fest, and it's just objectively a bad title. Do you think Cosmic Sensei is going to be Hulkling? Maybe. Oh, we have a featured 6-star. So the selector is this? No, the selector is just regular Titan Crystal. Oh, I have an Exalted Crystal. You get all Titans, so would you save it? What do you mean I get all Titans? I mean, I am saving it for now. I don't know if I'm going to be opening next Titan even, to be honest. So I'm not super sold on Lizard. The thing is kind of cool, but the rest of the Titan pool is just kind of awful. What's up, Terry? How are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. And of course you can roll over the 7 stars. That wheel is such a bad tease design. I never get 7 stars. I don't remember the last 7 star I got from this crystal. Which is very, very sad and bad. Who do you want for the next title? Lizard, kind of. Samurai, maybe. I think... Yeah, it's like there isn't that much for me. Like, because if you take a look, like, who's gonna get added there, right? Punches on champions, 7 stars playable, 2025 by the release. You're gonna be getting Samurai. Kind of want. I think he's fine. I don't think he's like awful, but fine. Mr. Knight couldn't care less for. Apparently absolutely shit. And it's like, maybe. I'm not like after him, but sure. Lizard I kind of like, but I'm not sure how good he will be, so. Really don't know that, buddy. Yeah, this is done, this is done. How long do I have here? Oh, this is soon going to reset, so I'm not even gonna start. But I can do Sector 6 again if I want to. There's not much there, but... Is Okoye leaving the Titan? Yes, Okoye is leaving the Titan. All of these are done, and the daily quests are done too. No. There's nothing. Or is there? There's nothing. Aside from playing Valorant right now, if I don't want to, there's, you know, nothing to do there. So, the Valorant Brawl is back though.
Brawl! We were doing this a little while right before you guys came on. We were practicing how long we could say these things. But you know what? We have a lot of stuff about to happen on the stage here. We have our finals for Battle Realm Brawl.
That's right.
We've got Andrew the Rough versus
Cantona.
That's going to be our very
rooting
first
for
fight.
Cantona
And then in
in
between
this one,
all
for sure.
of that, just because we're trying to fit all of the amazing things happening
and
here at
he's,
Summoners
like,
Fest
great as well,
2025, we have our Beat
But I'm
the
definitely
Boss
rooting for
champions
Cantona.
coming down to the stage. They're going to battle it out. And who are they fighting? Ares. All right,
the man himself.
Ares in a tournament-style fight.
How about that?
Have you seen that yet?
I have not seen that.
You also haven't seen epinephrine.
I have not. That's a callback to Who Wants to Be a Summoner, for those who don't know.
If you did not see Who Wants to Be a Summoner, you missed some really, really good stuff. I think that was a whole lot of fun.
I know,
So
right?
we're going to have that in between Battle Realm Brawl, and then we're going to bring it all back, and we're going to find out in the finals who is the best of the
How many
best
7-star shards
Summoner's
are you guys
best
sitting at?
for 2025. The ultimate champion is going to take that belt home.
I have like 90k time shards only.
And the trophy, and a bunch of
But
other stuff.
I do
That's right.
have
Yeah, there's a lot of really
330k
great things.
7-star
Don't
shards.
forget, everyone, Twitch
Please
drops.
prefer Caroline Dupo, Nico,
They're
Nico.
alive. They're on there. And if you're chasing that Titan Crystal, you probably got a few more hours left to go. But if you don't have them yet, we're going to do replays, right? Don't watch the one that was
275,
already
okay.
uploaded. We're
Yeah.
going to upload replays.
It's gonna be quite a lot
They
by the
have
time
to be
the
live
crystal
in order
changes.
for them to count. So make sure you do that. Everyone in attendance, don't worry about the Twitch drops. We got you. We're going to take care of all of you. We know that you can't watch live when you're
13
watching
Titans
live,
and 2 Nexus,
right?
that is a lot.
We're gonna
I
take
had
care of you.
to, like, I would
And
have
that
quite
is
a bit
also
more
free.
too, but I had to keep opening to get the Nico.
I like milk.
I know you do.
I'm milking the whole thing. All right, so
Nice.
we are coming down to our finals right here. But we're gonna find out in our next fight. We have Andrew the Rough versus Cantona, and I think we are ready to roll. Can we bring out
Andrew the Rough! Coming in from stage right. we
Yeah,
have
I
the
kept
man
opening because I
from
wanted
the
Nico.
USA, the man with all the biceps, Andrew.
So most people in chat Titan selector is useless then? It's not a selector, it's just a Titan crystal, to be clear. Yet again, it's not going to be a selector, it is going to be a crystal. Which you can save for the next one if you want. They can't call it useless, it's always nice to get more Titan stuff. I think it's a whale now. Are they done with the whole...
so good?
We are in for a fantastic match today, Dave.
I cannot wait to see it. I cannot wait to start learning. You know me. I've been out of the game for a little bit. I came back to the game and I was like, what is happening? But you know what I
There's
look
literally no
at?
audience?
I look at
There
champions.
is a bit
I don't
of
like the
an
champions
audience.
in the game, but champions that win tournaments, and I'm trying to find out which one of these two is going to be the champion today.
Well, no matter which one it is, they're going to have to go on to play one more match before they get that championship.
That's
Because
right.
up next, we have Liam versus Tilapia. But first, we have our first round.
There's more than 10.
Get
Be
into
fair.
it.
All right, boys, let's have a good match. Let's also welcome to the stage my broadcast partner from 2023, Kabam, DLL. We're running it back. Welcome to the stage, my friend.
Welcome back.
I'm rooting for Cantona. Yeah, in this round I am too. But the real person to root for there is Kabam DLL.
All right. DLL, how you doing, buddy?
Good to be back.
It's great to have you here, man.
Thanks.
We have two
Kabam DLL is
absolutely
designing Blue
incredible
Marvel.
competitors here.
My
at Battle
question
Realm Brawl. We have Andrew the
for
Rough,
you
who
is,
this
place
his
your
second
bets
Battle
on
Realm
which
Brawl, and
mastery
Cantona,
he's
who
going
is
to
a Brawl
fuck over
rookie,
there.
but, oh man, I know you were watching yesterday.
Yeah, his match
And
was
which
great.
mastery is
He was
going to be
fantastic.
disabled or
He was
made less
absolutely
effective
incredible. Now,
with
what
the Blue
are you
Marvel?
looking for in this upcoming match?
I think the biggest thing for me is going to be, because all the contestants had the chance to make changes to their deck from yesterday, I'm looking
Inequity?
at how they use the new champions.
No, I think
and specifically like who they don't have, if that comes back to bite them, how they use the new ones.
Absolutely. Now,
Dex,
one thing about Battlegrounds is
Limber
that
for sure.
consistency is so important. As we can see with Andy right here,
That's
he has
science already
5, 6,
confirmed.
and 7-star Ghost in his deck. Not actually. Ghost isn't great for this meta, and you can only have one Ghost regardless. But consistency is so important, and they did have the opportunity to change their champions overnight, so I'm very curious to see what happens there.
Blue model is designed by DLL, yes.
Now, we saw
So you
some
just know there's
very
gonna be a monster that
interesting
doesn't work.
champions being played yesterday. We saw some Red Hulk from Stonehenge, which was really fun. Absolutely. We also
Yes,
saw
I did,
Falcon
Viga.
as well.
Yes.
So, and some great Spider-Punk showings too. So one thing I love about Battlegrounds is that we were talking about this, that when a player, you know, plays with their favorite champions, they feel a bit more comfortable. We have Tona's favorite champions right here, Scorpion, Hyperion, and Shield, and he told me he really wants to get a Hyperion match
He's
in.
separate,
But I think we're ready to see if that's going to happen. Boys, are we feeling good to go? Nope, we're not feeling good to go yet, and you know what? That's what happens when you do it live sometimes.
Or
But
maybe
you know what?
he's
We got a
one,
lot
or
more to
maybe
talk
he's
about.
that.
Oh, now we're good to go. And that's really what happens when you do it
Right,
live
okay.
sometimes.
See, I
We
told
all
you
know
more than
that,
10.
But look at
But there
Cantona
are
with that
two
beautiful
sides.
smile. All right, boys, let's have a good match. I can't wait to see this. You're both going to knock it out of the park. We're ready to get started. Now, we're not going to be commentating on the bans as they're happening, but you can see on the screen.
That is true, Armor Ghost. I am as well.
Our first match of the evening,
Your worries are not
Andrew the Rough
unfounded.
versus Cantona.
So another thing to shout out, because we were talking about how Battlegrounds lets different characters shine, right? Is this particular meta, right? Like the reverse controls and the root make
We're
characters
talking about how
threats in
Battlegrounds
ways
was
they're
different
not
mastery
normally. We've
shine.
seen these special attacks 1,000 times, but can you do it when it's in your face?
100%. And can you keep track of if you have to do the root or if you're going reverse controls? It's just another thing to keep in mind.
Absolutely.
Alright, buddies. No Nick
All right,
Fury,
so
no
it looks
Betsy,
like
no
we do have
Pam,
our bands locked in
no
here.
Cassandra, no Rhino, no Prowler.
We saw
Carolina and
Carolina
Kate.
yesterday.
Sense that Kate and Core is
Carolina
still
put on an
fucking
absolute show.
nasty.
We also saw Rhino doing some things on defense, man, and that's why he's banned right now.
Yeah, what a monster.
Speaking of that, we also see a Captain Britain ban.
I also want to shout out both the Cassandra Nova ban and the Nick Fury ban.
Right?
That Nick is new today, and so you can see the bans in response to each other.
Up, it looks like Kindred might
I think
be
that's
making
fair,
an
Armor
appearance.
He is very
I did not notice that
dangerous
Zilted.
this meta with the way Mixmaster works.
Lady
If you
Mark
wanna
any appear
dash
yet? No.
in during the special and then still punish it with the medium, you better have an evade counter.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, DLL was
Surprised
on
to
this
see more Thanos.
last Summer Fest as well, and he was on the stream.
Speaking of tough defenders who put on a show yesterday, we're seeing both
Yesterday.
Atuma and Mephisto on the board.
And also
Very
in the
curious
last,
to see
in
what
the
happens
November
there.
stream.
Atuma's been really interesting this tournament. I feel like he's one of those where you kind of have to go all in for him to perform.
That's right.
But people generally aren't willing to. But here,
It seems to
there.
really pay off when you do.
mm-hmm. Another 6-star exclusive with Mephisto.
I love
That's
seeing
right.
Mephisto there. I really would think Mephisto would be a cool add to the game. What's up,
We did
Zilted?
not see a lot of Scorpion yesterday.
We did not. I was actually very surprised about that because Scorpion is such an incredible champion.
Mm-hmm.
And we are seeing our first reroll here. Another reroll. And Human Torch is being selected, it seems.
That's a pretty good use of a reroll.
And there is that Hyperion that Cantona was so excited to use. Let's see what happens here because there are some strong defenders and a very strong attacker.
You're watching something else from... What?
And Terrax gets the pick.
Oh, it's just that we couldn't see that. Alright.
And there we see a Jean Grey.
I don't know.
Never
No, we
mind.
don't.
They're using their Biden voice.
Wow, going
All
all
three
in
rerolls.
on the rerolls again. Like we were saying
So
yesterday,
soybean?
you can't take him home with you.
Yeah,
Noah.
bye.
No, you cannot. But you can use a Hulkling. Pretty much always.
Yeah, when they're all the screens bugged.
first pick.
Mephisto.
Yeah, Finn was clearly the better
right
player there,
away.
I agree. Some of the matches that Finn did were just
And
ridiculous.
Thanos as well.
Okay, who is gonna... Carolina, that's...
Carolina, a great choice. Now
think
I
he's
see two
throwing
sides
that.
to attackers that could be good for Mephisto here.
I think that's a throw around with the Carolina.
Seems like Andy's thinking about the matches ahead and what he might want to use later on.
No, it is bugged because the guy re-rolled and it didn't update for the other guy. It
Taking
should.
all the time on the clock here.
It
It's
is
all
a
available.
long-standing bug in the game. When you re-roll, when my opponent re-rolls,
And now
I don't
that he's
see
made the
his new
choice,
options,
I wanna
even though I
speculate
should be
this
able
may
to.
be a little bit based on Scorpion's ability to heal, whereas the other
Absolutely.
science character does not have that.
That's completely right.
They're not out as 7 stars. In this tournament, however, they are allowed to be used.
Getting Thanos back into the sun, minimizing that hit count.
That's right, and it looks like here, with Scorpion, it looks like we selected the Rupture pre-fight.
That makes sense, given the immunity and the reduction. You could use Shock.
So far, we're seeing a little bit of chip damage on Scorpion, but like you were seeing, he is about to start healing.
Yep, there it is, and he is ahead at the moment, but Mephisto will still heal, or at least try to.
Try to, for sure. You have the Petrify and also enough debuffs.
Carolina's
Stop
trying to
it
get
off.
back into the sun.
Yeah, I think Scorp has this.
Thanos is being a little tricky.
That's
He's playing
right.
well,
And
though.
it looks like Scorpion's... Oh! Scorpion with the Scorpion sense to counter the evade! That may have just saved Andy right here.
That 20% chance certainly does come up.
Wow!
Whoa. Beautifully done.
Thanks, Seth.
DLL,
Yeah, says that
how
Rhino's been putting in work,
often
man.
do you see
Rhino is going to be like an
Scorpion save a
MVP
match
pickups,
like
kind of
that?
like having Britain that's been
Definitely
like
not
coming
very
out of
often.
nowhere.
And it's worth calling out that Scorpion gains that
Clean
when the
fight from
opponent
both.
evades,
Yeah.
so this meta will make it better.
Wow.
That's a good Carolina fight for sure.
Absolutely, both of those fights were
Yeah,
exceptional.
Quake and Magic are not an option.
I'm expecting to see a lot of this today, where we have a lot of very, very close fights that are all done exceptionally well.
Ooh, the defensive Hulkling.
That's something you don't see much anymore.
No.
Yeah, because there's no sense on
Shama can
Hulkling.
take
You don't
this,
see
but-
Hulkling in period.
Can go wrong for sure.
It can, and Kate can take
Yeah,
a
that is
lot
true,
of
Sid.
champions very effectively.
For
Just have
sure.
to be careful of that energy damage.
Mm-hmm. Especially as you're trying to get him in the corner.
They're going to be good for VGs. Depends on the meta. If it isn't like a nuke
I
meta,
was
she
gonna
would be
roll one.
because
Yes,
she kills
Kindred,
just about
okay.
everybody.
Slower, but more
Almost.
straightforward.
Wow. Kindred on attack and Hulkling on defense. I feel like it's opposite day.
It's a good Kindred matchup as
Absolutely.
things go.
The atrophy is huge.
Yeah, and Kindred also has the ability to regen some of that chip damage, which can be very important against Hulkling. Especially when you're trying to race Kate.
Absolutely, and very strong start by Andy, by the way, by using the passive stun to wait out the energy rock field.
Yes, excellent management there.
Ooh,
Oof, and we see Kindred at the special 3.
And Kate got clapped a bit.
but we just got that first cold snap onto Terrax.
Don't have the ability to skip right
There
now,
is the
which
willpower
is
heal, though.
hurting Kindred a bit.
That's right.
Oh,
He is doing
why
good
they
damage,
don't have
but
the
Steve
special
does
3
better.
skip?
Andy taking advantage of the crushed passive here to throw that special one right into the block. Oh, but then Hulkling
Ooh.
punishing Kindred.
That special one will get you.
Terrax is starting to melt here, and there are some armor breaks on Kate Bishop for some of that willpower healing. And Kate Bishop's finished this fight, but Kindred is just a little bit more healthy.
And the regen just came online. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, who wins this one?
Oh, and Kindred on attack took round 2.
Oh.
And that is a fight that Kindred can lose if you don't make sure to weave the heavy
Close,
in
it was
to
close, for
ramp
sure.
right back up. That
That's
was beautifully
right.
handled.
That's right. What do we have in store
Why
for round?
why don't we see much Dark Phoenix? It's a good question. And 7-star Hulkling, all champions are available there as 7 stars max sig, except for Quake and Magic.
I think we all knew that was coming.
And it looks like we have the pig.
They do have Kate 7-star, they had
Battle of the
Hercules as
Power
option,
Stars here.
CGR is 7-star Sun.
Is going to be tricky.
It is. Torch, of course, is a very powerful champion, but as we all know, Spider-Man can be very punishing. Kushala as well.
Okay, Kushala against Thanos is obviously the... Kushala against Thanos is the better matchup by far.
She does have that regen on block, which is very useful here because you can just block the specials.
Anyone's game? I don't think it's anybody's game. I think
Right. You also don't
Kushala against Thanos is a much better matchup.
That's right. Here comes the Soul Bar, and this is when the magic starts happening.
I also want to call out, we are seeing Spider-Ham's nonsense climb a little bit.
That's right.
Not a problem yet, but when that evade comes online... Ooh.
And there's that punishment we were talking about right after a brilliant play by Cantona, by the way, of throwing the special one into the block to increase the smolders.
We are getting some willpower. That's one of the benefits against Ham.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
As that's happening,
Kushala
he's slowing
takes
you
this
down
one.
with taunt and equity.
Absolutely.
Kushala's still healthy.
Oh, she was an Omega pull, but no.
Let's see if he can
That's
close
fine.
this out.
And it looks like he did. What a perfect fight.
Beautifully done.
Now, no matter what happens, match 1 will go to Andy. But that Human Torch is getting that pig roasted.
Luau.
And a
Really
wonderful
going
finish
for
by
a strong
Cantona,
But yeah,
using the
it's because
willpower
they
to
had the
grind
rule,
back
Omega
up.
rules, where they can
If
only
Andy
pick
would've
like
gotten
5
punished
champions
by
from
that
the Omega
Douglas
pool
Thanos,
for the
if
finals.
he pushed him unstoppable, this could have been a very different outcome because Cantona came back from a very low health pool here.
Beautiful round 1 by our contestants. Alright, so now that we're going into round 2, one of the things I want to comment on is the changes from day 1. You saw a couple different strategies from the contestants in how they changed things, because they had the ability to pull for more of the Omega Pool champions.
Yes.
And so what Cantona did, I think, was very responsible. Most of his swaps were just straight upgrades, not Omega characters for Omega characters, keeping things safe. Andy made a lot more changes, especially outside of the Omega days, and they seem to be kind of, this character was a problem for somebody else or for against me, but then making more changes means you have to be confident of your ability to really deliver on them. So I think it's a really interesting strategy.
I
Both
wouldn't
of them
say
can
so,
pay
no.
off beautifully.
100%, I fully agree. When it comes to bans, it looks like we're staying the same.
They cannot change
Although,
the
wait,
deck
the Carolina
anymore. They lock it in for day 1 and they lock it in
Now
for
that's
day 2.
interesting because she's been putting on a show for everybody.
That from DLL sounded like, wish I could nerf her.
We see the Torch again. We also see that Chavez. That was one of those changes I was talking about. She was not in Andy's deck yesterday, and she is not in Omega Pool.
America Chavez is a fantastic champion.
I don't know,
on both
Chavez
sides
makes
of the ball.
sense in this meta
Absolutely.
because you can do,
Plays very
you know,
well into
medium,
Mixed
light,
Master as well, if
heavy,
you just
and you
keep
can
going
easily
that
avoid
heavy.
Mixed
That's
Master
right.
thing.
And Red Guardian.
And he's absolutely a beast. All of them are.
Another character that was explosive yesterday and was another swap from Andy.
I asked Andy after his match, will you take anything into tomorrow? And he said, dog, I learned that Red Guardian is a great champion.
Especially at SIG 200. He's really been one of the most interesting ones to watch this tournament because I feel like he's one of those characters that everybody always says, he's fine punching up. But what can he do when he's not?
That's right.
Yep, no, this is not. This is a Mixed Master, Enhanced Special 1, Enhanced Special 2, and then they have that node that alternates. Either you get rooted during opponent's special attacks or you get reverse controlled. Thorax 1,
There's
Thorax.
that Scorpion for Cantona. Not anymore.
Yeah, Thorax like 54%.
Yeah,
it's still
Solvark-
open for voting.
Solvark
but,
is getting that quick pick. Solvark,
but,
another champion who
he's
was
well
really
ahead.
showing off yesterday with that
Absolutely.
cold snap.
Yeah. I was really impressed by that one Solvark mirror matchup where the contestants went for completely different rotations.
Right? It really shows that Solvark really has that kind of control your own destiny.
Do you think this would be a hard match for the GCs? If K1 released this meta for us, most people would rage
Because the one that
very much.
was also the more aggressive one that could have fallen apart.
That's right.
It was really cool to watch.
Now we're seeing Jean Grey on defense.
Small
that
fan
force
for
field
his
is
hands? He had
absolutely
one?
a
I didn't
forcer.
notice.
Yes, some of us caught
Should be an
that
Ojitor?
particular
I'd have
match
loved that.
yesterday. There's that Red Guardian. Or that Torch.
That Torch.
That's a horrible matchup
Interesting to
regardless.
note, there isn't
Onslaught's
a
like the one
fantastic
best
counter
option
for
there, but I don't know who he's saving
No.
that for. Onslaught does Sinister the best out of
Or
and
not
his
a
gems,
lot
but
of robots in any of the contestants' decks these days.
That's right. Now, a very interesting thing to note is that a few years ago, Human Torch was
No, Mephisto is not
exceptional
available as
Sinister
Turn Star.
counter, but after the rework, not as much.
Nope. Still very good.
Oh,
Still take
Cantona
the
has a
win.
massive
Yes.
matchup advantage here.
That used to be a very fun match.
Yeah, they do have the
Let's see what
enhanced
happens
special
here.
1, enhanced special 2 nodes, yes.
We have a Jack-o'-lantern sighting.
Having Jean on defense is a good reason to have Jack in the deck almost by itself.
Absolutely. Now, Sinister is melting a lot faster than I anticipated him to, I will say.
Yeah, because again, Torch is one of those that normally is punching up, and here is not. And you see Andy pushing to the special 2.
That's right.
At the cost of his ability accuracy, but he gets willpower for doing it.
And he avoids that degen, so
I
he's
thought he's
staying
doing better than I thought he would for sure.
Blocks the special 2 for more smolders, and away we go.
Now, Jack is staying very healthy here as well. And
Force
doing
field is down.
a lot of damage on Jean Grey. What's this going to do?
That special 2 does so much.
Oh, yeah. This makes sense. I mean, Jack against Jean is well better matchup than
That's how
Torch.
force field fights can go. Not much is happening until it is.
Jack-o'-lantern was not a rotten pumpkin today.
Yeah, that Sinister special 2 will catch ya.
Alrighty then. So Cantona takes the first round. Let's see what is going to happen. Let us take a very, very close look. Solvark on the defense. I hate fighting Solvarks because it lags my phone to smithereens. I really need to get a new phone at some point.
Interesting
And
note
Onslaught
with
on
the,
defense.
Solvark on defense.
I think Thanos is going to run through that
You see that
Onslaught
Andy does not
so fast.
have Cosmics left. He took several out of his deck.
And then we have Red Guardian. I
His
think
deck is generally more
again I favor
heavy right
Cantona's matchup here.
And that plays well in a lot of places, but it does mean that he's going to have to handle this matchup a little bit differently than he would have yesterday.
Yes. And looking at his options, it really feels like Red Guardian might
I
be
do
the
think
only option.
Thanos is going to
I
run
think
through the
that is
Onslaught,
true.
and that's going to be 2-0 there for Cant.
We have a more
Yeah,
traditional
too.
matchup up top with Thanos versus Onslaught.
Gets the trauma right away by blocking the heavy, as you do. Andy's going to want to close this out before Solvark gains too many energizes.
That's right. Going for the slow, so he doesn't have to worry about Mixmaster here.
Nice special 2 decks from Cantona there against the Onslaught. Lets you be faster if you're willing to brave that.
That's right. Now, one thing to note as well is that, oh, we're getting hit by the special 1 up top, but Deathless Thanos is so tanky. It's not harming him too much.
It is
going to
eat away
special
him.
2 from Red Guardian.
Much.
Let's see if it crits.
Okay. Stupid Thanos.
Solvark has so many specials.
Oh, and a whip!
No! Heavy. Okay, he gets the refresh. Thanos closes it out, but Red Guardian is still healthier.
Very healthy.
Let's see.
Okay.
Going for
How
the
did that
relic this
risk?
time into the special 2.
Because
Will it
this
crit?
game's perfect.
It did not crit.
The heavy did, but that's not enough.
One thing to note is that Red
Still a
Guardian
chance?
is still
Absolutely.
very, very healthy. This could potentially come down to the wire if we finish clean here.
Yeah, as a reminder, Solvark's armor is going to blunt the first hit, which is then also going to hurt the trauma.
That's right.
Come on,
Comes
go
the
for it,
special
lads.
2. Will it crit? It did. That time it did.
Whoa, and that's enough.
Oh, it was enough.
That's incredible.
I thought we were going to match 3.
Alright, alright. That is a well-played match. Thanos had definitely that attitude. That mistake was, like, that level 1 was a costly mistake.
Now
Match 3. I was like, we are going to round 3. Like, no.
There were 2 3s, both possibilities.
Kinder in the defense, Terex in the defense there, but Kushala eats Terex alive.
All right,
so
2 very good
Kushala
fights
is a-
here for round 3, which is why I wanted to close the door in round 2 there.
Just best of 5 now.
Because this is just a race.
This is absolutely a race. Both of these fights could go very wrong at the same time.
Right, both of them have that damage that you're just going to eat. The question is how much.
Wow, and Torch is putting on a
Yeah, Torch is just
Ooh, Terex
fucking
being a
melting.
little bit rude, not playing into clean reparries. Very clean Torch fight.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's one of the highest scores that we have seen this weekend.
Without a doubt, and we will absolutely be going into round 3 now, match 3 now.
That Kindred absolutely melted for sure.
One thing to note about Kushala in this meta is that you can't go for 4 light attacks to really stack those buffs up because of Mixmaster.
Right.
Let's go after this point. Well.
It also can make the spacing for those intercepts a little bit harder. Your blessings fall off.
A 6-star touch here would have been faster as well, especially with a mistake. But 6-star touch is still new.
The special one should just about do it. A great second match between both Cantona
Alright, 1-1
and
now.
Andy, with Cantona evening up the series score
Making
to
match element ways to
1-1.
That's how we want to start Sunday. Beautiful fights.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. That's not a bad idea. You can remind me like in a day or 2, I might get on it, because next day or 2 I'm going to be 100% releasing videos about all the announcements and stuff. And talking about Ascension and the new potential champions and things like that.
I have a feeling these
But
guys
that's
have
not a bad
played
video to
friendlies
make.
before.
Just a couple times.
Yeah. Alright,
Come on.
let's see if the bands change.
Alright, let's see what's happening here. Let's go with that. It's worse than 8 stars, because now they will put a... This is... The Ascension stuff is basically
And they do
8
indeed.
stars plus
Very
Catalyst in the
interesting
same crystal.
Andy's protecting his gene.
Without a
Yeah,
doubt.
me too, Sith Supreme. I do too. Alright, Onslaught is kind of like good. Cantona is a very, very good player. I'm rooting for
Potentially is going
Kant
to
as
be
well.
good too.
Even though I do like Tilla P and...
Red Guardian and
other
Archangel
guy
starting
too.
strong with the nukes.
Very strong picks.
Archangel. Ooh.
You start with 2
Ooh.
nukes like that, you force your opponent to skip some of the defenders they wanted, and you have time to pick the defenders you want.
That's right.
Liam, yeah. Liam's cool too. Yeah, it's basically 8-star champions, but more complicated and more
The Sylvark and Sinister
easily
back for more.
dependent on monetization, I think.
Havoc was a very important champion yesterday.
Absolutely.
Interesting.
Yeah, Havoc is like the textbook champion who gets boosted by this meta. Oh yeah, I don't care about Havoc's special
Exactly,
two.
that's what
Oh,
I'm thinking.
God,
It's
it's
like
right.
nobody wants 8 stars, but seeing this, I would have preferred 8 stars. At least it's like a reset.
You are
But
seeing some rerolls.
I don't know.
Another reroll.
Again, I think I'd rather prefer that, because again, all the existing champions in the game, we can't send them anyways unless Kabam allows us to. But now, when Kabam's going to be selling crystals, effectively those same crystals is going to be all the ranked materials somebody needs. So it's much easier for Kabam to directly monetize
Now we
it.
see some very strong picks here.
So I don't know, it's a bad conversation to have either way, but 11 ascension levels, fuck off. I haven't figured out every way how this will screw us, but I know for sure it is not good for us.
And there she is.
Alright.
No, new Spidey is not going to be in Time Crystal. Alright, let's go. Let's see what they're doing. Yeah, Ascension stuff. I'm going to make a video on Ascension stuff, don't worry. I'll try to explain it the best I can.
Mr. Sinister going down first on defense.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Nico on defense as well as Mr. Sinister. Onslaught against Nico.
That makes sense.
Makes sense still, isn't it?
This is a rank 4 Sig 200 Archangel, by the way.
How else are you gonna get him? Eventually
Fights
he's
that
gonna
can
go into
really
Time
well
Crystal.
or really poorly.
Just not in this one.
Comes down to RNG.
Archangel against Sinister is much better
So
matchup.
far seems to be in Andrew's favor. Onslaught getting that first special 1 off up top.
Getting
on
those
his,
long neuroshocks up.
On his way to the special 2. On the flip side, the neurotoxins are ticking Sinister down very, very quickly. Cancel the heavy attack into the special 2. Here comes the special 1 from Sinister, but the ability accuracy was reduced enough for it not to matter.
Yeah, that's a bit risky.
I want to
but
shout out that Andy's doing a really good job of capitalizing on the stuns from Archangel's neuros expiring.
That's right.
That is something a lot of people.
yeah, that's actually good. Archangel against Sinister is much better than the Nico
fight
fight.
from Andrew.
Nico is also a massive
Onslaught's still
slot
pretty
to
healthy,
fight.
but so is Nico.
That's right.
Special 2 did a bunch. That's a lot of adrenaline.
That's right. And at this point, Cantona will look to keep those degens paused. However, her special attack animations are relatively long, and we are getting punished now. As those degens fall
Yeah, that
off,
does.
and Onslaught
The
gets
thing is, at the
punished,
time, I don't think
the
he was
first
like
round will go
guaranteed
to Andy.
to stop it, but he got a bit lucky there too. Sweet spot sig for Archangel? I think it was like 60 something. Oh no, 112. 112 was a 6 for Archangel for 3 neuros to shut off opponent. Sig 112. Destroying 2 call classes your effort wasn't enough, have to be a decent defender as well. He's actually better defender than most people think.
Now we see that Havoc.
Which is also a way to potentially not deal with the soul work.
Yeah.
Classic Kushala
Pig
versus
does cook
Serpent
thing.
there.
I'm interested to see how Mixmaster impacts this fight.
You at least are usually hitting Serpent less than some of her other fights.
That's right. But again, here comes that regen on block being so important in Battlegrounds because staying healthy is key. It's pivotal.
We see Cantona using the Striker to push Havoc to the Special 2 immediately because he knows he needs
Yeah, I
to
think
rush
Cantona is
that power
screwed here.
train.
That's right.
Yeah.
And also, you do not
I
want
think
to
it is a
bait
fairly
the
rough
special
draft.
1 from Havoc, which we're seeing right now.
And he got that low one.
One thing to note is that you can't really utilize that cold snap here to counter the evade.
Yeah, I think unless there's a major mistake or something.
Now Kushala,
Good use of Steadfast.
Kushala is
cooking.
draining Serpent very quickly,
Yeah.
but is Solvar going to go for a big special 3? Is that what we're going to see here?
Let's see how we
Oh,
get
this
through
could be
deep
very
immunity.
interesting.
It's not gonna be. Andy wins this, there's nothing interesting about it.
She is at 100 though.
And Havoc does survive. But what a great fight up top by Cantona.
Fantastic.
And he takes
match.
2-1.
Havoc's energy resistance really saving him there.
He's been managing this fight with Solvark expertly. This is as good as you could do this fight. Two exceptional fights by Andy and Cantona. And
Yeah,
Andy
Sol
takes
is just
the
not that
second
guy.
match and goes up
He was
2-1
great against him, really, though.
on the series.
Oh yeah, I recently took the Kushella to rank 4 as well, which is definitely worth it. Yeah, absolutely agree, Sith Supreme. I think Liam's favorite to win. I think all of them have a chance, I really do. I would not awaken Solvark with a tech gem. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it. To be fair, last match Cantona had an awful draft. Both of
And we
the
see a
fights
counter
he had
land swap
so much
from
worse
Cantona,
matchups.
taking Captain Britain off the board because he expects Andy to keep going for his techs.
That's right.
Smart move there.
We haven't
Even
seen
a special
much of
3
Betsy at
skip,
all
he
today.
would have lost because of the health.
Definite shout out to protect yourself from something that hasn't bit you yet, though.
Oh, absolutely.
That's because there is no deck advantage, exactly. Because Cantona is always playing with undersized deck, and Andy has like Whaley deck.
We see Nico coming back.
And a reroll.
Same thing with
There's that
Philip.
Carolina.
I think he also
That
has like
Cantona
fairly
has
small
found
deck.
much success with.
One of the reasons why Stonehenge didn't do it
But he
well. Like
seems to be
Stonehenge is
going
an
with
awesome
Mephisto.
guy, but his deck has always been like
And
miles
Carolina.
ahead. And nobody wants to throw hands at Rhino. Yeah, Rhino kind of gave these guys PTSD yesterday, I guess.
Locking in some good picks here.
It's a very solid draft.
Oh yeah, I
by
was
both
here back then,
players.
don't worry. I was here the entire time.
A lot of flexible options both ways.
He's not just too
Kindred and
tanky, he's
Human
also
Torch,
hard
it's
to
very
fight
interesting
because
to
of
note that we keep
unstoppables
seeing
and
these players
crush and stuff
gravitate
like that.
towards the champions that they seem to be most comfortable with.
We see a reroll there.
Yeah, early Mephisto draft was
Another one. There's that
not the
Jean
wisest
Grey
thing, is it?
and Havoc.
So Mr. Boom Boom.
Going all in on the
Doing
defense
well,
here.
thank you. How's my wifey?
Speaking of,
She's asleep.
Heavy.
But she's well.
we see a reroll.
I mean, like, there's,
Keeps in
like,
his
lots
turn,
to talk
another.
about.
Serpent, Atuma, and Terax.
Overall,
Seems
she's
like
well.
Cantona is not happy with that.
Yes, that is exactly right, Sith Supreme. Because Stone also has some like very weird champs ranked up, which are super scary to tank for. So it's kind of hard to pick your bands and know what to draft against Stonehenge typically.
There's that Havoc right away.
I got the title by the way, Sith, as well, but yeah,
Yes,
I don't like it or care for it. I still have
This time,
my 95%
we're gonna see how
for the
Nico handles Serpent in
Okay.
Andy's hands.
Are people able to awaken their awakened? Well, when you get them initially,
Unless we
you
see
always had a
Serpent
chance to
versus
dupe
Serpent.
them in game somehow, like a turn to your pain and so on and so forth. Right now, it's basically the gems only. Yeah.
Let's see if he goes for it.
All energy
You would
champions.
think he would have to go with Solvark here. Unless he wants him for defense. He
Oh,
doesn't
that's
have
just a
Solvark.
throw round.
We're about 10 feet away from them all.
That's just a throw round.
Glad I got.
There's no way. So again, Cantona here just loses, man.
Plenty of energy damage, but Onslaught is big.
He's very large. Now, this is normally a matchup that you see on the opposite side of
But
the
that's
field,
again, yeah.
where Havoc nukes down Onslaught very quickly. Now, if I were to guess, I would think that Cantona knows that Nico handles Serpent so well, and he wanted to throw down Onslaught because he didn't have a plan for Onslaught.
It's the draft. Ant has the worst drafts here, man. Like last 3 fights,
exactly
or
what
4.
we saw.
Every time he had the worst.
Because he has at least oblique
matchup.
answers to basically everything else.
Yes, that's
if
right.
there's a round you're gonna throw, it's this one.
And he also has 2 very strong defenders.
But Andy still turns in a clean one.
That's right.
And he still turns in what? That wasn't a... Oh yeah, fine with that.
In your defense, I had to look at Kindred about 3 times to make sure it wasn't Solvar.
Right?
I know.
What's he doing though? And he can just nuke that.
And there's that gene.
No, Titan. I'm at 95% for Titan.
There are options, but no tech non-critters.
Cantona has been exceptional with Carolina Dean over the past 2 days.
Next time for next time. What do you mean? The
Are we
Titan
gonna see
that's
a throw
about to
ball
come?
Match.
Or which one do you mean, Bogey?
Thanos versus Kindred.
You
do
go to your
understand
drops
holding back
page
the
and then
Red
you can
Guardian,
see
though.
Absolutely.
whilst you're in Twitch. When you have notifications in your inbox which drops you have earned, just click
And
on
this is
that
the kind
and
of
you
throw
can see
that can
basically.
easily work in your favor.
Yeah, of course.
Given
Thanos, of
Gene's
course.
tank.
Yes, and Thanos, a very strong attacker that can handle quite a bit. Now keep in mind, we do have the counter punch from Thanos, which is going to be very useful for punishing just like that. Now, a key here with the atrophy is to make sure things stay paused consistently.
Yep.
Great dexing up there by Carolina. Oh, but then she was punished by the heavy.
That Gene Heavy comes out of nowhere sometimes. Yeah, really good pause management by Andy, but we are seeing some degens now.
That's right.
And we're out of Outbreak.
That's just the name of the game with Kindred.
Yep.
Here comes the special 2. That's going to stack on those atrophies pretty highly. And now he does go stun immune at every interval of 25%. So he can't go for the heavy attack. Carolina is letting the fireworks fly up top.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
This is a very close matchup here. Because
Daunted is hurting her block damage even with the glancing.
That's right. Because we do have that final 5% for Kindred here. But it looks like...
Oh, beautifully done.
That could not have possibly worked out better.
Beyond that is the
down
custom
south.
dealer creation. I don't know about
Let me
that.
just teleport back
But
here.
yeah, Andy takes this and he moves on.
And folks, that's going to do it. Cantona played a wonderful match, but Carolina Dean
And he played
was
very, very
your
well, for sure.
winner of the first match on
Unquestionably so.
Sunday of Battle
As I said,
Brawl
all of them
is
have very good reason to be there. It's very good.
The Bam DLL, what did you think of that, man?
That was incredible. That was really great work, guys. Very tactical play, the bands back and forth. It was a great match.
Incredible work. Thank you so much for joining me. It's always a pleasure commentating with you, buddy. Boys.
Andy's great.
Oh, man.
Who
Cantona,
graded
you
him?
put on an absolute show today. You really showed the world what you could do. Coming here all the way from the UK, we didn't get to see Hyperion, but we got to see a lot of fantastic things. Dude, how are you feeling after that?
Yeah, I also didn't get to see my Solvark either, which was annoying. Nah, I'm happy though. My goal here was to get to day 2. I got to day 2. Well done to Andy. He beat me fair and square pretty much over the course of the game.
It was a very fair match, and seriously, these two did an absolutely incredible job. I gotta know, Cantona, first match, or first round of match number 4, we see Havoc there. We're looking at the draft. What's going through our mind when that happens?
I'm cooked. But also, like, hearing in the background, like, he might want to use Solvark here, and I'm just looking like, what's Solvark?
First of all, that's my bad. Kindred and Solvark apparently look
I don't think
very
that,
much
of course,
alike.
you,
I
Mr.
learned
Whale.
that today. We all learned something.
Of
new
course
every
you,
day.
Mr.
But
Whale.
dude, seriously, thank you so much for coming out, dude. It's been an absolute pleasure meeting you in person and having you here attend Battle Realm Brawl. Can we hear it, please, for
DL's
Cantona?
pretty tall. No, it's just
Anything
all
else
of them
you
are
wanna say,
short.
man?
Honestly, all of them are like
I mean,
6 foot
good luck
max.
to Andy one,
Like,
but secondly,
I think less. Cannot
draft
like
type here in at every possible opportunity.
DLL
Don't do
is
what I
not
did, or you'll
particularly
lose.
tall.
Thank you so
So
much.
then my
Incredible.
small Cantona is quite small, and Andy's quite short too.
My man, Andy, how are you feeling, dude?
And Mike is very short.
After yesterday, I felt a little bit bad about my performance.
wonder who's
feel like I came back
taller,
today. I played a
him
lot
or my
stronger.
wife?
I'm locked in.
You're locked in?
Yeah,
All
that
right,
is
man.
sure
Now,
it.
you got one more match to go. You have Liam versus
But at least I have
Tilapia
Nico
coming
now.
up. Those are two very different players. Are you feeling differently about both of them, and will who wins that impact your strategy going into the finals?
Definitely. I mean, my strategy varies depending on who I face. I mean, you saw against Cantona, he had 3 tech champions in his deck.
No,
and I
Zeraf
noticed
is
that right
much
away.
bigger than I am.
I mean, not
Zeraf
I noticed
is
that after
like
the second
6'10"
round,
or
and I was
something.
like, if I ban Fam,
Zeraf
and I
is a
ban
giant.
Jack, and I just try to draft Captain Britain or Havoc, or even Onslaught too, like it's pretty.
I am
crazy.
6'5", yeah, but
Now,
Zerafa
Andy,
is bigger than
Was
me.
that you or Cantona who banned Nick Fury every single match?
That was me. I don't have Nick Fury in my deck, so I went for the Nick Fury ban. I know I had Cassandra in there to counter Nick Fury in case I couldn't ban him.
Zeraf is 6'9",
I mean,
6'10", something
I don't
like
want to
that,
fight
yeah.
a rank 4 Nick Fury,
You can-
600. I don't think anybody
One
does.
second, I'll
Even if you
I'll
have
find
a
you a
great
picture
counter,
from the
it can
last
still go wrong.
Brawl.
So.
That makes a lot of sense. Now, real quick, Andy, do you think Spooky is watching at home?
Oh, absolutely. Actually, you can see Spooky in the crowd right up there. Yeah, so Spooky's he's actually here right now.
On your fiance shirt?
Yes, on my fiance shirt.
Absolutely incredible. Andy, you put on a fantastic show. Thank you so much, man. It's not the end that we're seeing of you today. We'll see you in the finals, man.
Thank you, bro. I'll see you. Appreciate you.
What?
Absolutely.
That's wrong place for that.
Seriously, what an incredible,
So, this is
incredible
Zerafa.
first round of Battle Realm Brawl. Now,
Oops.
that was Andrew the Rough versus Cantona, and we really could not have asked for a better start to the day. We had a fantastic first day, and we just started round 2.
Finn is quite
day
tall.
2, and we're
Like,
already
Lags is
possibly
much taller
talking.
than Mike,
Now
for
we have
instance.
another
That's Andy.
fantastic
Zeraf is
match.
like 6'10".
Two
He's standing like
incredible
significantly
competitors
further
coming
back,
up.
and he's
Liam
still like head above us.
versus Tilapia.
Zeraf is
Now,
like
yesterday,
massive.
Liam got that first round bye. The storyline of yesterday is Liam is one of the most consistent Battlegrounds players in all of Marvel Contest of Champions. However, he didn't start off very strong, and I reminded him of that every step of the way. But after he lost that first round on stream, he did not stop, all the way until he stole that bye from Andrew the Rough. And now, I think he wants revenge in the finals. But we didn't get to see that interview from Liam. So, why don't we learn a little bit more about him?
Yeah, Zeraf is giant. Even,
My name
you know,
is Liam,
next to me.
Liam MCOC, and I have been playing for 10 years now, Mid-State California and Central Coast. My sister started playing first, and she introduced it to me.
It
The
is just
gameplay
a
on
regular
Marvel
Titan.
Contest of Champions cannot be found anywhere else in mobile gaming. You can get so much out of just, you know, playing on a mobile game is amazing. So I was just kind of casually playing the game and just, you know, playing whatever champ was easiest to get through EQ or whatever. And then when Cassie Lane came out, I was like, wow, this new playstyle,
I know
this
bias
champ
as a
is
winner.
crazy. My biggest strength
I like
is
both
not messing
Philippia
up when
and
it's a big situation.
Liam, so.
I also don't place as high as some people like Andrew the Rough when they push. So I would just say model of consistency is my strength. You know, it's a lot of pressure being here in person, playing in front of a bunch of people, and I just want people to get to know me better as a player as well. And so, yeah, very excited for this. I played D1 baseball in my undergrad program at Cornell, and then I went into my master's program and currently finished studying data science, and now I'm pursuing a career as a data analyst. If anyone you know, notices me or sees me Summoner Fest, please say hi. I want to meet everybody, and I'm really excited just to make this the best experience possible. My best friend from back home, his name's Alec. He's actually my music buddy. He's been teaching me guitar, and we have done a few performances together. Mostly I'm on the keyboard and he's on guitar. So definitely big shout out to him.
Alright, and that was Liam, and we're ready to bring him to the stage, coming from stage right, all the way from the USA, Liam.
In this case, that why they seem to hella political in there? Where? Duckworth. Oh yeah, Andy is a gymnast. So is Mike.
All right, and also hailing from the U.S., we've got Tilapia. Come on down.
And here he comes, folks, ready to face Liam in the second round of the day for the chance to move on to the grand finals of Battle Royale Brawl. We're in for a good one, folks. We have two incredible players here for our second match, and I can't wait to see what they do. Let's bring out our commentators. We have, coming back, Kabam John and Bittersteel Kabam Mars.
Talk like his live stream.
Which I can't believe.
I know how long I
Thank you
will
so much for joining,
keep
man.
it up though.
Bittersteel, thank you so much for joining us again. Kabam John was just doing some last tech checks here. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
No, pleasure to be here.
Let's get you all set up, boys. Are we ready for this incredible match?
Absolutely.
Do you get the words we watch on this live stream? No, if you watch Twitch,
oh my God,
or
dude,
at least
this
leave in
match was
background,
so close.
yes.
I was on the edge of my seat the entire time. It's like, obviously, the Onslaught and the Havoc, a little bit rough. The first time I saw it, I was like, oh,
Yes,
dude, he's about to crush Havoc so good in an Onslaught.
Right.
And I was like, wait a second, I got it backwards.
Oh God, Havoc kind of does that thing.
Yeah.
The cheesy thing.
Yeah.
So
that's why I love him.
Over here, we have Liam's top 3 favorite champions. We didn't really get to see this yesterday, but Cassie Lang, who's coming as a 7-star in a few weeks, Crossbones, and Weapon X.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see if we see any of those champions today.
I'd love to see some Cassie Lang. I think she's a fantastic champion. She's super fun to play, and I'm very excited for her.
Without a doubt. So, what did you feel? How did you
I would
feel
love
about
to see
that
some
first round
Cassie
today?
as well, to be honest.
Yeah, there was some pretty good play on show, wasn't there? I spoke to Kentona just then. The Torch vs Kindred, it's one of those fights that if you're kind of looking as a layman or you don't really know what's going on, it looks super easy. But there's so much stuff that he's doing just to kind of get himself in a good position and make it look easy, even though he's doing incredibly skilled things.
And speaking of making it look easy, we've hardly even seen Mixmaster come into play today because these players are playing that so perfectly.
Oh, it's insane.
Oh,
I mean, we saw some people, stage nerds, whatever it may have been yesterday, but everyone's so locked in today, man. And even watching Andy, I'd like.
I'm so sorry, David, man.
100%.
I'm
insane.
so
And the
sorry.
man with the mission, as are these
I was
two up
rooting
here.
for you.
And here, speaking of Tilapia's
I'm still at like
champions, Annihilus,
97% for the Titan.
Future Ant-Man, and Tigra.
Yeah, when I was looking at the Omega pools, Future Ant-Man was somebody I saw a couple people come in and bring him as one of their drafts. And so I'm curious to see if he shakes it up. We know that a couple people were just pretty much upgrading their decks, straight upgrades, not looking for big swaps. But Fanta feels like one of those things where he's a straight upgrade, but also he starts to bring a totally different threat. He's not just somebody that can deal with some of these annoying mutants. He's still a great stall defender.
Absolutely. I mean, when it comes to
Decide for
Battlegrounds,
Titan
there are
Selector.
nukes, there are top
Yeah, I
those
thought it's gonna be a
dual
thing
threat
too.
champions that
But
you can
because
really
the wording
surprise
there
your
is
opponent
so
with.
misleading.
That's key.
The flexibility that a dual pick gives you is insane. You could play them on defense, you can use them on offense, your opponent doesn't
Yeah,
know
like
which
that
one you're
vote
gonna
as
do.
well. I can't believe fucking
All right,
Ruggle
looks
Rock
like
is
we're
getting
about to get
another
started,
tuna.
boys. I'm going to leave this to
It's
you.
disgusting.
Folks, let's have a good
That
match.
champion is
Great.
disgusting.
Good luck to Tilapia and Liam. Let's take it away.
So the first thing I want to draw everyone's attention to is we've got new Omega pools. We have Liam drafting an Onslaught, Deadpool, X-Force, and Spider-Woman. This is largely due to Nick Fury. Liam did not enjoy fighting him last time and wants that Deadpool.
Yeah, absolutely.
But these like
Deadpool is absolutely purpose-built because
they could have picked Hurt if they wanted to, but I don't think anybody did because Hurt is not that good of a Valorant champion.
Bleeds, watch him turn to bleeds, and then watch him just fall right over. And I'm a little bit biased. I do love Deadpool.
I think Gala.
He's a little bit of a brain-off champion. As the person that made him, that's what I love about him.
But I know.
I also,
I think,
in response to kind of knowing what the establishment is, I feel like that's such a savvy thing to do.
Herc?
Yeah, any champ with Spleed debuffs is pretty cool.
Yeah, and the longest info page of all
should
time.
Be.
Like,
his level 2 should do extra damage.
Everybody else's kit.
It should be quite good for
so we see the Serpent come in early. Again, one of those ever-present
MSD works for Kabam, he can't qualify for this. Not that he would anyways.
Defenders that we've been seeing, and
MSD is insanely skilled, but he has never placed high in Valorant.
Being brought in. We saw some Torch, and I'm curious to see if that ends up coming back to bite anybody if we start over-indexing into those Mystics.
A Torch trap would be pretty hyped to see.
Yeah, I'd be pretty hyped about that. We see the Rhino here again. He's been pretty damn present.
Rhino has been pretty Brawl-defining, I would say. That's another of Liam's picks. Interestingly, in their first match, Liam won 2-1. But the 3 defenders that Liam faced against Tilapia specifically is who he's picked his Omega Draft.
Yeah, they need to change Thor Ragnarok's model 100%.
Rhino, Thanos,
if they based Thor Ragnarok on the 3 minutes of trailer footage where he fought that Hound, they should have done is make Thor Ragnarok from end of the Thor Ragnarok movie, and he would be kick-ass and awesome.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the things that's so interesting about this is, you know, you've only
Severstar Rhino has given PTSD to a lot of players by the looks of it.
Larger grasp on the meta, understand what other people are doing, what are the threats that you need an answer for that you didn't have before.
You think chiropractic? I know, like a back brace or something.
Or, yesterday, and people have also grabbed onto that. We saw Havoc do a lot of work today, and decks that he wasn't in yesterday as well. So, honestly, Liam's, I feel like a little bit of trendsetter in what the meta's kind of being right now, too.
Conversely, and interestingly though, Tilapia has decided to keep things mostly the same. He's just brought in his 3 Omega Drafts. No change to the deck apart from that. And the main one is building off Havoc, who has been a real pain so far this Summoners Fest.
Yeah.
He's brought in Future Ant-Man, who we were talking about earlier, instead of Maker. Very similar roles in a deck, but just has that
Silk was an Omega champion, and she's just not that good.
Yeah, absolutely, and as long as that Captain Britain doesn't come to bite you.
Because you kind of had to pick which Omega champions you can use, you can like add all of them, and Silk is just not
looking at what we got here, we're
that
coming
good.
Into the last pick.
Looks not as good as Cake, for instance, for these matches.
Start to come into who we're going to see as our first defenders. So when we're picking first round here, when you're going for this, are you trying to just draw as many of your powerful
It's not just the lockpicks, it's also the nature of the defenders.
Trying to set up maybe a trap for match 3, or do you think you should just kind of all in and just try to win every single match?
Different players play it differently. My approach would be to try and place my strongest defender first, because I want to set myself up to be able to take round 2 as I like. I can throw round 2, I can push for round 2, but personally I like to really set that trend and be like, okay, now I'm in control.
And so, Mystic and a Cosmic on both sides here. A little bit of different matchups on both, but at the same time,
like I'm not even
both
thinking about Silk that
we actually haven't seen a ton of shot thrower in this tournament, but she's such an incredibly powerful character. Does an excellent job of dealing with Serpent. Those atrophies make that so much easier. And as we've seen
Liam
a couple
has
of times,
the better matchup here. Oh,
and that's a big punishment.
Yeah, that's rough. Again, we've talked about it a lot. We've talked about it with the players, but the combination of Mixmaster and I Reveal Your Trap card. We've had a lot of people say that this is a really fun meta to play, but please never put it in the Gladiator circuit. I can't blame them for that because, yeah, I have a similar feeling. There's a reason we let these guys play against it because they're the best in the world, but it's... even them are slipping.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If this meta would get Gladiator circuit, so many people would rage.
First, but with that help,
that was so quick. Yeah.
And last minute, Thanos gets a combo, and is it going to be enough?
Oh, and a timeout too.
So
wow,
just under 2,000 points there.
Yeah, what a close first match. I mean, the one thing with Kashala that I think has been really, really powerful, obviously the buff control and the damage is fantastic, but it feels like in these matches where they've been so close, it's that region
glitch,
over and over again.
The safety that
all
it
players
gives
to
her just to be able to, I don't need to dex this special.
Somebody always has to win.
Regen anything you're doing. I don't need to worry about the root or the reverse controls. I'm gonna just sit there and block.
Absolutely. All right.
And Rhino and Betsy on defense. Like both of these are a
both
cancer
the Rhino.
on the game right now.
Seeing Black Cat though. Does Rhino have much to fail?
A little bit. He may have been purposely designed for characters like Black Cat to just eat entirely, but we also see Jack in the Captain Britain, which is pretty much the best counter outside of Maker. So the Black Cat matchup, one of the things you have to be careful with is definitely playing around space is so important in Rhino. So Tilapia already doing a great job of getting Rhino in the corner here. That shuts down so much of his threat with the breach, with the getting the Furies.
Oh yeah, Black Cat's gonna curve that
already.
And you're seeing that ability fail call out pop up so much. And anytime that's happening, there's a little burst of sabotage damage, and you're just chipping him down.
Oh yeah, the Black Cat is destroying that, but Jack's doing well too.
Oh my god.
Black Cat takes it though.
That's how you deal with Rhino. That's how you deal with Rhino. But also at the same time, both of these again are such clean matches.
Two incredible matchups from both of them.
There's a reason these guys are in the semis.
I'm just glad we're getting a round 3 as much as this is possible, please.
Wow. So we look at the rest of the pool. We see Liam with 2 pretty strong defenders, and yeah. Oh wow, that was quick. I wasn't ready for that one.
That was a good round for sure. That was a close one.
Havoc feels like the play here. There's not really a good answer to it.
Well,
I mean, Fam is not a good answer to Havoc.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm blind. I wasn't looking into the future. I thought that was just regular Ant-Man. But why would he be here? Yeah, and you know what? Again, that's why people are bringing the future Ant-Man. He's an amazing.
Yeah, Black Cat's always one of those champions I love using, but I never get to.
But also at the same time, dealing with that Havoc that's been a rising meta pick is so valuable.
And of course, Carolina with her energy attacks is just going to be ramping up Torch. This is going to be pretty fast.
Oh my god, yeah, she's already down.
Tilly got smacked.
80% below it now. Fanta's so safe, but he's not the fastest.
He's not going to have the speed here to beat Torch, so he has to hope that something goes wrong.
Yeah, and already losing a bit of HP, that would be kind of the, you know, bank you have where...
Well, you're going to have some rope on the field, but that Catalina is going to fucking melt.
Pressure's on.
With a meta like this, though, you know that your opponent has a higher chance than normal of messing up. So even if your opponent has that perfect match, you can just rely on something.
Catalina is toasted.
And you're always going to be in the situation where it doesn't matter what's going on. If I squeak a little bit more, these matches have been so close. Like we talk about match 1 was 2,000 points. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And Liam closes it out. He nearly got caught by a rogue heavy there.
Yeah.
Reacted well, closed it out safely, and he gets himself the win.
Back to watching AA metas.
Great work.
I mean, it is nice to see a bit of MCOC nostalgia.
This has got to go to 5 rounds, right?
All 3 of those matches very close.
Yeah, I don't think any of them was more than 2,000 or 3,000 point difference. Again, it's the reason these guys are in the semis.
Just shows 2 very evenly matched contestants.
Yeah, she really does, Yui. I noticed that too.
So as we go through
round 1,
it doesn't really feel like the draft was really skewed one way or the other. Both of the players feel like they both probably got some pretty strong things.
Yes, I do agree with that. At least, you know, your actual in-game spend is not coming into play.
Strategy, throw things away. You have to believe in yourself. You have to back why you're there. And you have to keep on going.
I mean, that was Tilapia's thought process with keeping the deck the same as well. I made it to day 2. I crushed in some of my matches. I'm not going to question myself. I'm doing so well. Why would I change it?
Liam did mention a slight change to his strategy, though. He said he was going to focus more on drafting those versatile champs early on, just to kind of keep your options open. You draft a champion, maybe like Kate, who has energy damage, but generally nobody's that resistant to Cold Snap. And
Skull is not particularly great in this meta because in this meta you kind of want to parry a lot to build up to kind of be able to fully combo easily. And you don't want to do that with Skull.
On both sides. Again, very, very present in this meta.
Scarlet Water and Duke, I don't know because I gave her a gem immediately. I think so, but her damage will suffer.
But I feel like all
probably
but list is. I mean, you can't really grab the Mephisto with the torch already drafted. Does go for the Lumitrix. Really interesting.
I hope we see that Lumitrix on attack. One of my favorite champions to play.
Yeah, absolutely. And okay, Black Panther Civil War. Shout out to DLL for that buff. I know I leaked it like 5 years before it came out, but I'm glad that somebody finally did it, and he's so much better because of it.
It was nice to finally pull through on that one.
yeah. Surely next thing will be bases. That one we promised much longer ago. So we see this
legally different to Fortress Assault.
yeah.
Medium life, medium
Legally
life.
defined.
Yeah, you can, but
So,
I don't think it
again,
works great
Serpent,
though. Still,
it just feels like one of those
with
characters
like
where if
the
you see
root and
him,
reverse controls and
even if it's not
specials,
ideal, he
the
can still
allure of
squeak up
Fam
some
here
sneaky
is that
fights on attack
you can play
as well.
him more without
Nameless Thanos, the
baiting
same thing.
specials.
Iceman.
I know, maybe. I do
Iceman
overall prefer
interesting.
Skull or
Obviously a mixed
Fam,
master
though.
counter, but
Yeah.
if you find your opponent without someone who's
Mephisto is a great hand,
it's
but
just
with all the
3
torches in
points.
the
Absolutely.
decks,
That's
he's
a
kind
super
of
good
like
shout
neutralized
because
lots.
HP has been so important in all of these matches, and Iceman's damage may not be the greatest, but yeah, countering evade, having so many immunities, also the safety net you get with the ice armor. If you could just red bar them and just eat that, and you know you're only going to lose 5% HP. That's a ton of utility. Stealthy coming out here too. We know that these players are
Stealthy
more
is
than
going for
savvy
it, I know.
enough to get his web foam in, even though Mixmaster's around. You know, parry light, medium, or go for the 3 parries. Yeah.
And then instant Iceman on defense here.
I love it. I love a good trap card. It's. Do you throw the round at this point? You know that it's going to be so hard to squeak out. It's certainly possible, but
Well, we could see an offensive Serpent.
Yeah.
With the Cold Snap immunity.
That's a good shout. And again, such a powerful 2-way. Okay. Again, it had been outlined earlier in the tournament, but the playstyle of Black Panther Civil War just works so well with Mixmaster, and not necessarily the ideal Captain Britain counter.
Hey, this is
but
kind of interesting.
Still does good enough.
I like
I'm
what they're
curious
doing
if
here.
that safeguard is going to be capping the burst damage from the L2 though.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. It's gonna certainly be a slow one.
That's gonna be slow
the
as
Mephisto
fuck. There is Mephisto
on
already.
offense. Wow, this is
Liam's throwing
maybe one of
this,
the
obviously.
most unique rounds we've seen.
We may be seeing some pretty low scores here, so
Yeah.
both contestants are just going to try and eke out as much as they possibly can.
Absolutely.
Yeah, talking about Black Panther will destroy
That Mephisto
the
coming in
thing.
so clutch and being able to deal with the cold snap.
But Iceman is Incinerate immune.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's just a matter of can you get through the fight before your opponent? You should be able to stay healthy on that Mephisto. Iceman doesn't have a lot of threat. Oh, those
Yeah, when they
Smurro
said
shots
this
are
save
coming
guy
in
is
from
not gonna
Captain
help
Britain
that much.
already, though.
But Black Panther does get round the safeguard and takes
Wow.
Britain down a lot.
Good work on that.
And those bleeds are ticking down. Black Panther.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. It's like, why would we see low
DLL
scores
for
here?
that one. Holy. Do you think we had to buff Captain Britain?
I don't think many people would be happy with that.
Okay. You've convinced me. So again, Mephisto just going to be so slow here, but really not a lot of options you could bring into that Iceman without essentially just the guaranteed chip damage from the Cold Snap. So savvy pick, but Black Panther being able to get all that damage in
Thank
before the
God for
safeguard and
Captain.
getting around it is so huge.
Black Panther's damage being based on his HP
Yeah,
rather than his base
seemingly.
attack makes him strangely good against mutants. I've found myself using him against Mr. Sinister all the time.
Yeah.
You just build up that charge, get the L2 off, and increasing his bleed potency as well, I'm able to take Sinisters and stuff like that. He's a pretty good champ.
I'm looking for any excuse to use him just because that heavy and special 2 feels so good. Again, here, like we had outlined before, expecting a slower match. Honestly, so surprised with how fast that Black Panther was that.
I hope I pulled Black Panther after that. Now that, yeah, I do too. Mine's unduped, and he needs relatively high save to do well. I like him as a champion, but I just can't in waste, you know, the gem and stones because I don't
There's
have
so
them at
many
the
people
moment.
that can
His prestige
deal with
isn't that
him,
good.
and he is such a
But I would love to do
borderline
him.
OG champion. But when you can do something like that, that's a ton of value.
But we are seeing Serpent on one side and no obvious Serpent counter on the other.
Yeah, that's true. It's
He's gonna torch
He
that
does have the round
Serpent,
advantage here now, though.
but let me go sideways.
And so that does set yourself up for, again, maybe you go for that round 3. Yeah, there's a Serpent. Lumitrix on defense. Sorry to break it to you.
Well, Onslaught's gonna destroy
I'm
that
sure we'll
Olympics,
see him
but
do some
whether
fun
he's
stuff
gonna
on
use
defense
Onslaught.
as well.
It depends on what you define as
He might
fun.
want to leave that Onslaught.
So I'm sorry he was in raids. I thought he was going to be easier, okay? Stealth Spidey, actually pretty solid. Oh, my turn. My turn with the Black Panther. Okay, I like it. I like it. I mean,
Yes, can I watch the
not
prize
necessarily
stream when
a
they
good
will be
matchup,
live?
but one of
Not
the things
right
I've loved
now,
about a lot of
but
these-
you will be
Ooh,
able to.
Really? Okay.
So Torch on both, and neither ideal.
Oh, I got the
Torch is
Titan
alright
pistol.
for Serpent. You can build up those smolders.
Yeah.
Serpent's going to be ramping though, and
Yeah.
Serpent's going to be getting his energy resistance. So
No way to deal with the death immunity. Okay. So I'm really interested to see
I
how
don't
this
know.
Lumitrix works out.
This is gonna be interesting.
I guess you know what? He has the counter to the miss.
he does need to build his temperature for that though.
Yeah.
And without any energy attacks, it's really tough.
Yeah.
I
Especially
did say
with,
that.
you know,
I think
everybody's going to be
Liam
running max
didn't pick
limber.
right here.
I guess you can try and chase it with the special 1. The special 2 stun is definitely not going to be long enough for you to get any meaningful amount. Yeah.
And that invisibility is really overbearing. It's
Absolutely.
pushing him back. And that
think
Lumitrix
Liam
heavy, if he gets you in the corner,
I think
you're in
Liam
for a
made a
tough time.
mistake here.
Oh yeah, there's no way you're getting around that. Okay.
Using that L2 for space.
Yeah, I like it. Space control is something that's so important, and especially, you know, even if you can play it in the corner easier, you know, we know folks like MSD like to push
Both
themselves
of
in
them
the
are
corner
taking
so they
some
can
chip
get
damage.
certain
Torch is
things
going to take
easier.
more against Serpent,
At the same
probably,
time, it's
but
so much more intimidating. There's so much more pressure. Oh, this Torch is cooking the Serpent.
He's lost a little bit more health though.
Yeah.
He is faster. And he's got this death immunity phase coming up. So you're seeing him holding onto the striker, and Torch has energy regen reversal, so he can control this final phase, but you don't want Serpent getting to L3 without that striker. He goes for it, he's holding off, and he's slow combos, and he's making sure L3 and block takes him down regardless.
Excellent play. Wow. You see Tilapia crack a grin on that one too.
I think Liam
Masterfully
thought the
executed.
beams on
Not
low 1 on
something
energy,
easy to
and he
do.
would
I'm sure these
bypass
guys
miss
have got more
with
than
that.
enough practice on it, but I certainly would be doing a little bit worse in the same situation.
Every Celestial player knows save that relic for Serpent in the final phase.
Absolutely. Okay. And it looks like, yeah, Tilapia should have this one pretty locked. I think he's got more
Just about.
HP. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, this
really,
is like
really
really
well
nice.
fought by Liam regardless. Lumitrix, without a counter,
Yeah, I
is
just
no
think he
easy.
made like a massive
No, not at all.
error
And
here.
Torch is actually going to be so much slower.
He
with
shouldn't have
class
overthought it.
disadvantage
He
as
could have
well.
just.
So that's not an easy fight, and especially, yeah, like you're saying, normally
It's
dealing with
easier
Torch
on
is
the
not a
skill
big
chance
deal,
to do
but
better.
so much harder to do it in an aggressive matchup like that, and evening out 1-1. Man, I love it. It's been such a close set, and the other thing I love about this too is it's a rematch from yesterday. This is one of the only matches we've seen so far that these players
You can't
had the
charge
chance
heavy
to play each other
against,
against already. You talked about how
Lumitrix because
Liam
he
actually
has
changed
the
a lot of his
endurance and
deck
stuff. He's
based
going to
off
be
of
reducing
that
the
match
direction, I
with
think.
Tilapia.
I mean, it seems that way.
No, there are no promo codes.
There
as
were
far
a
as
few
I'm aware.
defenders, even though he won 2-1, he was getting scores between 44 and 47k, which is good, but you want to be pushing
there's
them
no
back
window for
to
heavy
guarantee
basically.
yourself that round win.
Absolutely.
So he's maybe intentionally, maybe not intentionally, but kind of gone off that previous match and just gone, how do I get better?
Yeah. Wow, immediately
That's
picking
just
up
not
the
true,
Black
though.
Panther here. I mean, he works so well. Nick Fury, there it is. Do we see him fish for the Deadpool? The Onslaught and Death is nice. You probably don't want to reroll that.
Those are two pretty safe bets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
safe
good characters. Pretty good characters. Ooh, the Tigra. Okay.
So Tiger and Mixmaster is tough.
Yeah.
Any player who's picking that is a good Tiger player. They back themselves.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Captain Britain. Sorry, we haven't really seen a lot of Amcha in this, but DLL was outlining it before. She's so fantastic for Mixmaster. We get the reroll.
And we see that Cassandra.
Very powerful character. Can get away with a little bit on both sides. Annoying defender. Got just about enough of utility that can kind of force your way through some of these matches. And the Torch again. Such a versatile attacker. Another Black Panther. And the Fanta.
It really is, you know.
Black Panther turning into a bit of a defining character between these two.
Yeah, Tilapia is just vibing
And
that.
you know what?
That's
I
cool.
love
That's
it.
good to see.
We saw a little bit of him earlier in the tournament, but you love
They
when
are
you see
picking a
the
lot of
kind of
Cassandra,
like
but we don't
in-round
see them
meta
using a lot
evolution
of Cassandra,
where
is the thing.
he did so well in that and absolutely just crushed that Captain Britain. What else can you do with this character? Carolina, another super solid one. So what do you think about the Shocker in the deck here? I feel like he's obviously very solid, especially in Battlegrounds, but we haven't really seen much of him.
I mean, for me, a real defining relationship between the classes of both of their decks is Tech and Mutant.
Yeah.
Liam only has 3 Tech, Tilapia has 5, but both have a very strong mutant defense. Shocker is obviously incredible for almost all of these characters that we're going to see on defense.
Well, yeah, Cassandra
He does struggle a little with Mixmaster, but once you get to the L2 with the heavy, lights out.
Yeah, and as we've seen from these guys as well, they have such a mastery of being able to deal with Mixmaster. They're so locked in on being able to keep on top of those reverse controls as well that, you know, as long as you can keep that up, you can get away with a lot of things that other players maybe can't.
I don't know
the Black
how
Panther
well
and
would
Rhino.
Black Panther do that.
So this will
Might
be
be a bit
tough.
tough.
Yeah.
You have to watch for that breach, but Black Panther's parrying anyway.
Yeah.
So as long as you manage your spacing and keep up with Mixmaster and keep up with the Unstoppable, there's a lot to watch, but we could see fireworks from this L2.
Yeah, absolutely. And not being nearly as reliant
Tiger in
on
this
things like
Metaman, I
Bleed as
think, is
before,
like
because
a
that's the thing that
crazy
I'd always be
big
concerned about this. I guess the one thing you got to be really careful about, though, is he still is doing physical damage, right? And if Rhino gets too many of those physical resists, oh, that's rough.
So this is tough. Kindred has locked in his degens. He's got that degen on him, and those passives are going to stay and stick.
Oh,
Tiger's
that's
losing
brutal.
health quick.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, exactly. Using Tiger in this meta just invites so many mistakes, man.
And this is what I was talking about. Tiger versus Mixmaster
And look at the
is really tough.
Black
It's
Panther
really
there.
difficult
Black
to
Panther
line
just
everything up.
annihilated
And down
that.
there, Black Panther goes for a massive L2 against.
Not enough to close it out. Rhino with so much HP, so many resistances, and that's going to be the problem with Black Panther is it's going to take so long to get back to that meaningful damage now.
Well, he's got his Matrix back now. He's building up a little. He goes for that heavy into L1 and closes out the fight.
Wow.
Expert.
Yeah, until he pulled the fight back,
done.
but there's nothing else he can do that.
Tilapia just missing out on being able to clutch that out. Honestly, Tilapia came back big time in that Kindred match with so many of those degens hitting early, pretty much taking the whole fight at around 20%. Just made it so much closer.
Well, Kindred in this meta, with both of these nodes together, is just made so difficult. It's tougher to punish on both counts, whether you've done a medium previously or whether you're rooted.
Yep, absolutely. And we know sometimes just
I
that
really
one
wanted
extra
to
thing
watch.
you got to keep in mind.
It could be.
Forget whatever the last one was. And with Mixmaster and
I mean, I don't think
that's going to mean
again,
you're
I
probably
think
going to whiff and get punished.
it's not that deep.
Ooh,
But after this event
the
alone,
torch
people
trap?
are going to want Rhino a lot.
Either the torch trap or potentially a throw round.
Hawkling wasn't
He's
an
not.
Omega
I'm not
champion,
seeing
though.
anyone particularly
think.
good for Havoc here.
Or
This
was
might
he?
be the opposite. This might be a Havoc trap.
I think Hawkling wasn't an Omega champion. Which I
And
he
knowing
wasn't.
that Torch isn't one of
But
his
I
options
do
for
agree
any
with
of the defenders
Tiger. I
on the
don't
other
think
side.
Tiger was a great
It's
pick
a
for
safe
this.
one to throw.
No, I like
Just
it.
a bit too
And
rough to
So who are
use.
you saving for next round?
No! Oh, he's throwing the round. Liam's throwing this. What's an Omega slot?
Two really powerful
Basically,
defenders
Kabam
get
made
this. There's an onslaught.
a list of
Well,
4
clearly
champions
Nick went
from
down on
each
the other
class
side, so you feel
that
like
they
you don't need that
consider to
Cassandra
be like
anymore, so
Omega
yeah, like a safe
champions.
one to drop.
And
Absolutely,
players
that
could
makes
only
total
add
sense.
3 of them in day 1 and 5 of them in day 2. So that's why we don't see like Dark Phoenixes a lot and stuff like that.
Just gonna cook the torch too.
Because you
Nick
can
is
kind of
going
like
to cook
pick and
that
choose.
torch, and Cassandra is going to start stacking those Neuros, and similar to have Onslaught versus Havoc,
Yeah.
I think we're going to see this health pool.
Cassandra's gonna cook herself. Yeah. Then Nick Fury on offense. There's a lot of players that still love it. It's not something you see as often anymore, but he still does so much damage. He can
Not
get
something
through
you would
these
see on
fights so
offense
quickly.
anymore. Like,
Even a
we
first
just had a
life
meta
take
where
is
everybody
pretty
was
good.
using the Fury on
Absolutely.
offense.
I mean, that Light 4 bleed just does so much. Yeah. Alright. Great drafting by Tilapia on that one to get himself in a good spot.
But Liam just fast forwarding to that draft phase so he can figure out what he wants to do.
Yeah, honestly, a good play. Give yourself the extra time to think about how
Yeah,
you're
that
gonna
is the
set up next round.
BGs are still very
Right,
much
I
free.
would see
But still, I think
even
Hawkling
again-
would make an impact, but no
And
idea.
obviously a big
Big
one.
as before.
This sets up the contestants to maybe
But you know,
go
he
for
can
the win.
Hawkling can still nuke
This is
like
big.
photons and onslaughts and nicks and stuff like that.
Alright, so what are you thinking here?
That Deathless Thanos is looking pretty menacing.
Yeah. Yeah.
We see that go
Immediately
down.
taking it.
Not an obvious counter here.
Yep. Cassie, Black Panther. Okay. Now, I don't know.
Black Panther might be.
Onslaught
Ah,
is
this
pretty
could
good
be a
for
bit
Black
cheeky.
Panther.
Yeah.
A few things to watch out for, but he does it well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I kind of feel like there wasn't a lot of great defenders for Tilapia in that as well. Like, you know, Fanta can really slow things down, but Carolina is still just going to tear him apart. How is this Cassie going to do?
Is that an awful matchup? Which one?
Yeah, I guess just gonna have to really be careful not to eat a stray hit against Black Panther Civil War. His damage is so focused in that one singular hit that if you eat the wrong one, then it could just be like, you know, half your damage or half your HP plus.
So Cassandra does work all right for Deathless Thanos. She's got quite a low hit playstyle.
Yeah.
So you're not going to be ramping up too much, but that's a poorly spaced heavy. That is unlucky.
Very unfortunate. And not a great way to mitigate a lot of the chip damage that's going to come through Thanos. The low hits makes things a lot easier to deal with, but...
Might actually be a blessing in disguise for the region,
there is a slight regen
but it's
from the
still going to be too slow.
Will it be enough? And Black Panther gives him an opening.
Okay.
Little bit of health loss from Onslaught there.
Yeah.
Big L2. This is going to be tight. Huge L2 there for Black Panther.
You're looking tired? I am tired.
Exactly that. Just that one.
Dude, I have been streaming for like 4.5 hours, and this is in evening time.
Liam recovers enough to close
it
it
is
out,
like,
but he's going to be watching that
past
other
midnight
fight
now.
really intently.
Yeah, he's got time, but there's...
Huge heavy again.
Alright, now you're gonna have to play aggressive, looping those special ones to try and get that regen, farm that willpower.
And that L2 just deletes.
Wow. Wow.
What
Brutal.
a back and forward round.
Holy. Wow. Very clutch.
Liam got...
I mean, kudos for Liam for being able to bounce back.
Very lucky,
In these
yeah.
high pressure situations, you slip up, you get that special off of Black Panther, and it's so easy to lose focus and start to let that just snowball and closing that fight out, because you never know what can happen.
This
Like
is
we talked about
rough,
before,
man.
This is such a high volatility meta. Anything could happen, even against the best opponents.
I mean, we all feel that pressure, even in our own bedrooms, in our living rooms, playing BGs and
Both
much
fingers
like
folded,
these
yeah.
guys here.
All right, so match 3. So, talked earlier about how having only 3 tech champions, it's one thing that I'm always a little bit surprised about, where I would almost just like hard lean into that in bans, where it's just like, I know these are your only answers to some of the things I have. If I remove all of them, I can build my deck around that. But that does leave you so open to somebody that later on the bracket maybe doesn't work, but...
Especially if you have some crossover, because then you're eating into your own options.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
let's
that
see
makes
what
sense,
Tilly does
but
here.
I'd still almost...
Does Bastion in
surprised we're
6
not
man?
seeing
Yes.
as much of it.
Mistortion Omega.
I think because maybe we're seeing a lot of mutant defenders, but there's the Deathless Thanos, the Mephistos, those types of champions that are creeping in as well, and you can't just...
1 second.
Maybe you don't just lean into that one class.
That makes sense. She's the Red Guardian. Andy talked about it before. Such a powerful character. We see the Deadpool band, Crossbones band. Those are... And Kate, all very powerful characters.
Yes, Dodge was an Omega.
To deal with Rhino now.
Well, those are 3 of Liam's good picks.
Yeah.
And Telepia just taking them out, so...
Yeah. Alright. Havoc again. Such a meta-defining character today. So powerful. Such
I'm happy
a
to
character
see
that you
Havoc do
really
well.
need to answer properly. So it very much warps the draft.
It's one of those that not many people invest in initially at new rarities or new ranks. And so when those high Havocs come along, you're not usually prepared, and they're just such a pain. The inequity, the limited counters, the traps, he's tough.
It feels like with so many more Mystic and Cosmic characters that have been leaning very hard into energy damage as well, he actually has more matchups that he's better for as well.
I mean, we've seen a fair few Havoc traps already.
Exactly.
And let's see. Like, I have a rank 3 Havoc that I absolutely
Liam's
love.
got
I have always loved Havoc. Might need to take that guy to rank 4.
The Black Panther and the Havoc for defenders goes for the reroll. At Yelena, I haven't really seen much of her this tournament yet either. Oh, another reroll. Wow.
Because I have always ranked up Havoc relatively early. And use him, and I have always enjoyed
Sentinel?
it. He's never the
I haven't
fastest,
really
pretty
seen
much,
this
unless he
tournament.
cheeses something. But
Well,
he's
so many
nice.
players are drafting that Carolina, and she just rips through him.
Absolutely. All right. Last pick here for Liam.
I don't know,
Last
Zenith.
reroll.
I don't know. Shouldn't have been.
So, Cull is a great nuke.
Oh, right,
but
I got my Titan Crystal
yeah,
and the
he
title,
goes for
but
it. All
I'm not
right.
going to be opening my Titan Crystal.
That evade counter, that big damage.
Yeah.
It's not a bad shout.
I don't know whose idea it was to make him better in Battlegrounds, but maybe we shouldn't have done that one.
I'm quite enjoying watching him. I'm glad we did.
He's one of my favorites.
I think Photon was an Omega champion that
Havoc
people
on
just
both
didn't
sides.
pick.
Okay. And the call.
That's how you don't see
I
much
like
of that
it.
Phoenix.
Sides as well.
Full mirror matchup. Okay, I love these mirror matchups. It is full ego check.
It's full you versus me.
Absolutely. Oh. Okay.
Identical start. The parry heavy in time. And then a
Oh!
combo. So we're not going to see either of these guys escape healthy.
No.
That route buff is energy damage.
Yeah.
And Havoc does not like that.
No. Well, he actually likes it quite a bit. I mean, I guess in theory, if you try to just play around the heavy baiting and the aggressive specials, maybe you get his prowess low, or his charges low enough.
Interestingly, it doesn't look like either players are going for that route. They're banking on their base physical damage.
Oh, Liam's full yellow bar. Oh,
there is a
Yeah.
And both players are going to be healing.
Yeah, Liam's getting
Goes
this.
to the special 3. Liam's
Liam
closed
wins
it
this.
out. Whoa.
Or no, yeah, Liam's got
Very
this.
good
Liam
work
pretty
on
healthy.
Liam.
Very well fought.
Yeah. And that's going to be a boon for the confidence, too. The mirror matchup is such a tempo thing.
Yep, Liam's got this.
Liam up 1-0 in this defining match.
Yeah, absolutely.
Victory is nearly in sight.
Very, very good work.
Ah.
It's intimidating to do it, and I love that they go and they...
Looks like it's going to be Liam
like,
against Andy.
okay, let's see who you can do this. And yeah, kudos to Liam on that one. And good shout as well on not using the route to try
These are
avoid
definitely
taking the
interesting
extra
matches as well.
detonates that you don't want to. Let him essentially finish on yellow bar there.
Both players accepting they're going to be a little slower, but they want to be healthier. Those health points matter so much.
And especially in the mirror matchup, right? You know exactly the tools that your opponent has. Black Panther coming out as a defender.
And Serpent.
Yeah, immediate Kushala. Iceman. Interesting.
So Kushala, obviously incredible for Serpent. Little tougher on Mixmaster.
Black Panther's been very popular and meaningful
Hopefully
here
some
as
pretty
well.
good combo manipulation to keep yourself in the fight.
Yeah. And she needs to be so aggressive with the tempo regulate. Great light intercept there. Wow.
Yeah, keeping up all 3 spells here, the parry, the heavy, the intercept, is really tough on Mixmaster.
Exactly. But he's doing a great job so far. Oh, is he just pushing him to the red bar? Okay, wow.
It might be one where he just didn't mind.
Yeah. Surprisingly, Iceman faster, but there comes that soul barb.
Kushala does take a sec to get going. Iceman has very consistent damage.
Yeah.
You're stacking up, and then you're cashing out with that heavy.
Yep.
Black Panther is also not coming for any of the
It's really
intercepts.
ticking down here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know.
The SB1, the Incinerator stack
Liam's got
that
this.
relic, like we mentioned before, being saved. And then I'm sure we're going to see a shortened combo
Iceman never
into
been more
relic.
over.
Just try and manage and hold on until that death immunity has just slipped away. Expertly done.
Wow.
Yeah, it is over.
Great work by Liam. Oh. Eats that combo from Black Panther. Salt in the wound. Dave is crying somewhere watching his boy being teared down.
Just the Iceman song on sad in the background.
Oh, special intercept from the AI. Yeah, and this
Boy,
is my
thanks,
big
I-
worry about the Iceman too. Is his
He is
damage is
indeed.
so consistent, but it's not fast.
And those cleanses actually really hurting. That cold snap going.
Absolutely. Just gonna have to rely on the crits for the frostbite. Great fight
And
there.
Tilapia closes out, but Liam takes the match.
Great work from both competitors. So many close matches there. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, the skill on play was pretty impressive.
Yeah, through the whole tournament, we've seen so much of it. Just skill play after
Well,
skill
the finals
play.
now, or they're going to take another 20-minute break.
Kudos to both divisions.
Because if I swear to God, if they do another 20-minute break.
Second round of the day. What an incredible showing by both Liam and Tilapia. Wow. John, Bitter, what did you think about that, guys?
Across the board, some of the, I think, best matches, and also, like, kudos to Tilapia. I love the Iceman. I love some of those creative picks in there. Similar to Stone yesterday, those are the things that make it fun.
100%. Bitter, what do you think, man?
First off, congrats to both of you. You both represented yourself really well. Tilapia,
Yeah,
it's great to see
Kabam
you
did
coming.
release
I
a
hope to
new
see you at the next one.
podcast, Wave 2.
But yeah, congrats to Liam. Best luck in the final. Really
Thank
great.
you, boys. And let's please hear a big round of applause to our commentators, Kabam John and Kabam Marge, also known as Bitter Steel. Thank you very much, boys.
Or Tony.
Leaving me hanging.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Thanks, Mike. Boys, fellas, friends.
I have the
oh
Titan
my
as
God,
well.
what an incredible series that was. Tilapia, man. How you feeling, buddy?
I'm still feeling great. This time around, I put my headphones in, was just vibing, having a great time. I did make some mistakes that did cost me some games, but here for fun.
You are here for fun, and dude, we had a lot of fun watching both of you play today. You put on a fantastic showing yesterday and today. We keep talking about that matchup against Tuma with Captain Britain, where you really show that there are just
Andy
some
still
things
in?
that
Yeah.
you can do, and when
Andy
you have
against
those
Liam in
special skill
finals.
sets, you're at a significant advantage, and I think you really showed that. How do you feel being able to like kind of show that off to the world?
I'm very excited. I got a lot of opportunities to use some of my favorite champs, such as Cassandra, and I'm just glad to put them out there.
Dude, thank you again for being here, man. You are absolutely incredible. Like Bitter was saying, we hope we see you in the future, and I'm sure we will. Thank you so much for coming down. Liam, my man.
Dusty now.
Seems like we didn't have a repeat
He's
of
a
yesterday.
very mean person,
where
aren't
you
you,
didn't
Dave?
start locked in. It looked like you locked in before you got to the arena, and you came out swinging today. How are you feeling?
You know, I tried a different approach today, just not playing any BG's matches at all, so that I wasn't even thinking about it, and I think that was definitely a better strategy. But nothing but respect for this guy, Tilapia. I mean, he started like a year ago. He was like Paragon, so he's one of those up-and-coming players you got to watch out for. I fully expect next Brawl, he's going to come back and win the thing, so big ups.
That is incredible. You've been playing competitively for about 1 year. That is so impressive, my man. Once again, thank you so much. So impressive. Liam, you're going on to a rematch with Andy. It almost feels like fate.
That
it
is quite
almost
crazy,
feels
I know
like
that.
the MCOC gods were watching, saying, planting this storyline where you came from out of nowhere to smash that buy from Andy, and now Andy has a chance to smack you back with revenge. But how do you feel about that? How do you feel about your chances for the rematch after he had his chance to play you once before?
Yeah, I'm excited for it. I think it should be absolute cinema. I'm excited for the show that we're going to put on, and I think you guys are going to enjoy it.
What would you say is Andy's biggest strength as a competitor?
His biggest strength? Andy's just all around. There's really nothing you can focus on. You try and find holes in players, you know, pinpoint their weaknesses, and with Andy, it's very difficult. I think for me, it's just going to be my draft strategies. It's going to be my biggest strength here.
Fantastic, man. No, I'm not going to ask you for what those strategies are. We will be seeing them very soon. We will be taking a break before that. We're not going to make this guy go right into his finals match. Don't worry about that. But Liam, dude, incredible showing, man. We can't wait to see you again in the finals. Any last words?
Shout out the system, Misery, and shout out to my boys. I've known the longest on MCOC, Omega and Joe Bussy. Yeah.
All right. There you have it, folks. The second round has come. The second round has gone, and Liam is moving on to the finals for that rematch with Andrew.
I don't know if
the
I can
Rough,
stay after.
who will take home the championship belt and that coveted Hulkling StatCast relic statue. I can't wait to find out. We are in for an absolutely magical finals at Battle Realm Brawl 2025 between two fierce competitors. You are not going to want to miss this finals. I can promise
Joe, was it? He did.
that.
He did.
We're in for a show, ladies and gentlemen. But before we have that, we also have the finals of Beat the Boss with Dylan versus Dylan. That is Ham versus Puppy, and that's going to be cinema as well when we watch those two take on Ares in front of everybody. What's going to happen? You're going to have to wait to find out. Also, don't forget about that tune-up buff as well. Will it be Thor Ragnarok, Annihilus, Silver Centurion, or Wasp?
We all know who
already
it's
know
going to
who it
be.
is, and
Why
I'm
do you
gonna
even
tell
mention
you
it?
Very, very soon.
It's going to be the eternal
Do we have
disappointment of
Kabam
fucking
Dork anywhere over
Froggle.
here? Come on over here, bud.
You have to? Why?
Kabam Dork in the house. You have summoned me. What would you like to discuss?
How about that second match, man? These competitors,
it is unreal. It is unreal at the end of the day, and it's one of the things that we always talk about is when the pressure comes on, they just overperform at this point.
I'm
And
not
then they
saying
come
I'm
up
the
on the
worst.
stage and
Fair
say, you know
enough.
what, actually I didn't really play the best. And you're like,
what?
What? Amazing skill on display. I also loved, you know, shout out to Tilapia. I saw you do the whiff taunt, and it worked. And I'm telling you, Mike doesn't believe me that it works, but it works, and we saw it work live right here in front of the entire world. Whiff taunts, baby.
That's right. I can't deny it any longer, Dave.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right, man. So I believe we do have a little bit of time here now. We're going to take a little bit of an intermission, but don't go anywhere because we have all of that exciting stuff coming up.
Yep, stay tuned. Make sure if you're just around, just stay on. It's going to get you your Titan Crystal that much faster. We'll be back before you know it.
What to do? Venom the Duck. You need to beat up Venom the Duck for Titan Crystal. Why? Titan Crystal? Yeah. So excited, I just can't hide it. Why are you so excited? What for? The hell, another 20 minutes. And then there's gonna be beat the boss. Yeah, I think I'm signing off. It's Howard the Duck for the first one, Venom the Duck for the second one. Unfortunately, can't deny it. Time to sign off. Yeah. Yeah, I will leave you guys. I'm sorry. You can open them if you want. But yeah, that is it for now. Bye bye. Hello there, guys, and welcome back